Clonima says, "Hey old man."
I swear to God, you're gonna make me shave with that shit. Need to get my fucking shit shaved so I look pretty and young again. All right. I think.
Clonima says,
I think.
"You look beautiful."
Ah, well, thank you. God, I'm gonna shave
Samdef
my fucking
87
beard
says,
so damn quick.
"Nah, gotta have the beard to have something to hold on to."
Okay, Sam, Jesus. Welcome.
Clonima says,
welcome
"Wow,
in,
Sam,
everybody.
worse than me."
Swinging off that beard, huh? Jesus. Okay. I think I'm finally fucking ready. God, it's a pain in the dick, bro, with six different streams. Whew.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. The game powered by a vast army of people with too much free time. The game uses our lists in many different ways. Cycle through the game modes to see for yourself.
Andrew, welcome
You
in,
can
dude.
always answer
Appreciate
surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
I'm hella gay. Welcome in, dude. Happy June, brother.
Slack-jawed with options. Pick for me chooses food,
Clonima says,
and tour plays
"That's
through
Defo Sam."
everything.
What's up, Sam?
Clonima says,
Sam, are you gay?
"OLP, never mind."
Yeah, you got fucked up. No hate, brother. I'm just curious. Alright, got everything set up. I think I need to go grab a hat because these headphones are killing me.
Samdef 87 says, "I'm bi." Samdef 87 says,
Alright, bro.
"It counts."
does count. That does count.
Toad from the pond says, "What up, bitches?"
Toad, what up, dude? Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Clonima says,
Started here.
"Hey
Just,
Toad."
Taking a quick hiccup so people can join. I have to go grab a hat real quick. This shit's killing me, these headphones.
Samdef 87 says, "I should probably clarify I'm a Samantha Sam, not a Samuel Sam." Clonima says, "You're a woman."
Hey Sam, I see you.
Samdef 87 says, "Surprise shorty."
Oh yeah, fucking hat.
Clonima says, "This has changed everything."
Alright, Butterfly, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you.
Samdev87 says, Lul how?
3 hand-picked
You got
categories.
that slit on you, now she coming.
Clonima
Make your
says,
choice.
Sam isn't in game.
Wait, what? How? Whoops.
Clonima says, DC.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna need you to stay locked in here. First game, we can't leave nobody out. People show up for the beginning, they get the beginning.
Clonima says, get your cute
Let's
ass in
wander the
Sam.
halls of knowledge after
Samdev87
pausing in the
says,
lavatory of
I was
minutia.
but got disconnected.
Well, we can't leave nobody out in the first game. Come on now.
Play.
We don't play like that. Is that everybody?
Feel free
Toad's
to
in
answer some
here.
surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to the
butterfly.
database.
Alright, you got 30 seconds. God damn it. Try not to disconnect. Join up. Somebody on TikTok, get in here.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for
Put some
me.
salad in this
Chooses
bowl,
for
and then
you,
we can
and
fucking
Tour
go.
plays
Yeah,
through
hurry up.
everything.
You messed up, Sam. You probably shouldn't have revealed that. Now she coming for you. Urge, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you, dude. My fucking hair is itching, dude. Get rid of it. All right, here we go.
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers.
How's everybody doing today?
Pick one.
I was fucking doing yard work from the moment I woke up. That's okay though.
Ndiri Minto says, hello one.
Dimitri, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day.
Time's almost up. No time to vote. I'll choose.
Somebody didn't vote. 499.
Ndiri Minto says, how are you,
In
bro?
high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of
I'm
the
okay.
list.
Been
To
doing
start
yard
us
work.
off, try and guess
Although
one of our top
hot
ranked
and sweaty.
answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses. Time's nearly up. I've got all your answers. Let's see the results.
Alright, what we got? Music. Not bad, not bad.
A decent showing.
Sleep. How do you know if you're happy or not when you're sleeping, dude? Just having
Very
nightmares.
top of the list.
Struggling to breathe in your sleep because of your nightmares.
I like it.
That's not happy, man. Not bad, not bad. Damn.
Now,
Fucked up,
try
huh?
and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
Knifeit says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good job, Nightbot. Take
Football
that
one
fucking
one
wig off.
three.
Two
ABC
words
says,
together like peanut
"Hi,
butter.
old bitch."
Just make sure you think it's something other
What's up,
people
Pope?
would also have done.
What's up, Poke?
Time's
You got more of
almost
that
up.
toddler shit for me?
Clonima says,
Pair.
All
Hello, Rat.
answers are in. Let's see how you did.
Pokeball 123 ABC says,
Dang.
we got to make you crash out.
Somewhat popular.
Please, dude.
Promising.
Everybody has more fun when I'm
Pokeball
getting heated up
123
and I'm
ABC
yelling, bro.
says,
Please.
Clonema, I'm a hood rat, lol.
Puppies. 40 grand. Damn, I wish I could see my dog as a puppy, bro. That thing would be hella cute. That thing would be hella cute.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Something unpopular and bizarre.
Okay. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be up there, isn't it? Fuck. Oh no. After this, we're doing dares. After that, we're doing squares. And then after
All
that,
answers
I'm
received.
gonna need a suggestion.
Let's see what happened.
I'm gonna need someone to give me a suggy. Fighting.
I like it.
Siblings.
Oh dear.
Fuck, man.
Promising. Well,
Milk. Milk.
oh no. Looking good. I like it.
Pokeball 123
Good job,
ABC says, Sunfama dinosaurs existed in your time, Sunfama, you're expired.
Is that right?
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
Is that right?
Time's almost
Over
up.
here trying to get me heated. I'm gonna need more than that, Bubba.
All answers are in. How did everyone do? Looking good.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, Sunfama, when you stand
dear.
you go snap crackle pop bitch.
Hey, man, that's not right. Why you gotta... Shit. Why you gotta do me like that?
Promising. Uh-oh.
What I wanna know is who the fuck put chores on a list of things that make you happy? No matter where it is.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
Or popular.
Choose now.
Not everybody plays games, dude, but everybody likes pets. Come on, who doesn't like pets? If you didn't like pets, you wouldn't have one.
How did it play out?
Alright, fuck me right in the mouth, I guess. Jesus Christ. Never the fuck mind. Wow. Living beings.
And now
are
let's see
fucking
the entire top 10.
extreme.
And let's see our final scores.
Eating, money, and sex top 3. Sounds about right. Clonema.
You've come crawling back to the lobby.
Oh, we do got an audience
What
member,
shall
so
we
we'll
do
go ahead and
next?
open up just for another slot.
But
But
3
we're going
Reflycle
dares.
33 and says, GGS.
Yeah, good games. I did terrible. That's just a warm up.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. As they say, opinions
Dave
are like
says,
tassels.
"Thank
Everyone's
you."
got one, and it's hard to
Absolutely.
explain why.
We don't leave nobody out around here. Especially if
Many different game modes are waiting. Have a look.
If we don't get an open slot,
But 3 Reflyco
Might leave
33
somebody
and
behind.
says, people should
Remember,
be able to
you
join
can
within
answer
restarting
surveys
as long
while
as
you
we are
wait.
in the lobby.
It all goes into our
is
database.
that right? I thought it was just they go into the audience if like the game has started. I'll keep that in mind though. I'll tell people to just rejoin. You know, Swamp Ass, you got the nice one.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Where you at, Pope? Couldn't get me all heated off of 2 messages, man. You don't gotta run away, brother. Come on. There's no way.
SamDef87 says, hit and run.
There's no way Pope got upset that I didn't get heated off of 2 messages. You gotta know I got more patience than that, dude. Well, give it 30 more seconds, goddammit. You know what? Fuck you. Told me I was old. Wait.
3 massive lists to choose from. Cast your vote.
This one's easy, dude. I think I
Very
can
well.
get everything on the list. Ah, okay. For those pet peeves, man, I would have got every one of them. I would've picked them all up.
In Dares, you set the goal for other players. We'll begin with a random answer on the list. The current player is now choosing a dare for the... The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer.
God, it's fucking mustache, dude.
Type your guess and hit submit. Here's their guess. Will this guess succeed? Vote now. Did they do it? Well done!
What fucking movies are you watching, dude?
A new dare is
movie
being
is that?
crafted.
I need to get take a look. Reminds me of that one chicken in Saw where she dumps all that blood on her, dude. That's cool.
This time, you want something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit.
Oh shit. Poseidon, what's up, dog? What do you mean in Final Fantasy? Thank you for chatting on TikTok because you made me realize I didn't set the TTS up for that just yet. I'm forgetting. Every time I gotta get reminded. Oh shit. Okay.
Someone
I've seen a
says,
few of them.
some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Poseidon95 says, I've found the Final Fantasy cards. Poseidon95 says,
Yeah, what
Magic the Gathering collab. Miwocat Buffery says, hello.
Dude, there might be a point where we have 3 fucking...
Poseidon95 says,
Oh, that's...
this is a class 1 pharma I'm addicted to. Hey Dave says, ugh that was hard lol. Clonima says, hey Miwo.
I know, I hate when you can't get an answer to go through. You're just trying to put everything. Yeah, that new set looks sick, bro. You should get this program called X-Mage and we draft that bitch. We'll draft it. Oh, how many cards are in the set? Because they might not have enough to draft.
Poseidon95 says, I'm saving for a full collection box.
Oh shit, okay. We could play Magic for free with the
Poseidon95 says, 14 basic 15 collector packs.
I'll tell you what, I might have to go back to MTGA if they throw Final Fantasy in there. That'd be slick, dude. Less popular than a death by climax in a movie.
Poseidon95 says, yet I'm heading to my little brother's, he's teaching me today.
Did they get it
You
right?
wanna play Magic?
Vote now.
Wait, you don't know how to play Magic, but you're jumping on because of Final Fantasy.
Poseidon95 says, I
Brother.
specifically got into it for the Final Fantasy set.
Brother, yeah, you're right. You don't wanna- you don't
Poseidon95
wanna
says,
draft me, Bubba.
no. Poseidon95 says, yes. Pokeball 123
Anybody else,
AAC
man?
says, Sunfama, are you a Magic person? Back when you were alive, Magic was real, you old bitch.
Hey, fuck.
Samdef
Wait, what
87
happened, folks?
says,
Next
You had to go
I wanna
fucking
die by
prepare.
climax.
You had to go fucking study up or something. Poseidon, if you were anybody else, I'd probably start making fun of you.
Yet
but
I am a B shark bait who haha FR for a
For this
Huieil.
challenge,
You're my boy, so
can you guess something
what?
less popular?
I'll fuck with you. And you know what? You can't be mad, dude.
Type your guess and hit submit.
You can't be mad. Final Fantasy's the shit, bro. I'm with you.
Poseidon95 says, roast me, it's good. Poseidon95 says,
And here's
all
their
love.
answer.
Nah,
Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
catch me riding on a chocobo, man, if that's that.
Poseidon95 says, I am a B the dude wrongly tapping an island.
Nah, actually, it's pretty fucking easy. It's just as long as you know how to read. It's easy, man.
Let's
my
see
bad.
how it went.
My bad.
Poseidon95 says,
God.
I want that black chocobo so bad. Poseidon95 says, well rip, I hate reading.
Ah, man, you're cooked. Hey, you'll read for Final Fantasy, though, huh? Less popular than getting shot. From 5, though, that seems
Poseidon95 says, for that Una ye.
Stop it.
Here's their guess.
Everybody fucking
Poseidon95 says, I pulled Kefka Tower.
I feel like that's a good low tier answer. That's gonna be way low, huh?
Let's see what happened.
250 halfway. Yeah, I was looking at some cool fucking cards the other day from the new set. I saw
Here's
like
what
the
they
Cloud
came up
Strive. His equipment ability is bananas, dude. Because that bastard sword, there's better
Poseidon95
shit,
says,
trust.
I do have Unigardian Titas and see some Blitzball combos.
Get you the fucking
Miwo
blade
Cat
of
Buffery
famine.
says,
Oh my god.
yes, death by banana.
That seems wacky to me. Some clown
Did they
banana
do
peel or
it?
something, huh? Barely. Nah, there's a sword. A sword
For
of
the
feast
last
and
round,
famine.
you all
You
have
mix
the
that with
same
Cloud's
goal.
ability, man. Fuck the Buster
Guess
sword.
something more popular than the current
There's a
answer.
couple equipments. pen and
You can
blade.
also predict the exact rank of your answer for extra points.
Wait,
Enter
is
a
Cloud a
guess, then
human
enter your
warrior?
Cozy Item
prediction
95
and hit
says,
submit.
I have a few summons too. I pulled Clive and Ifrit's summon from A2.
Ooh, Ifrit, dude, that's my shit, dude. Wait, Cloud's a human warrior, right? It would make sense. It would make the most sense.
Cozy Item 95 says, IFRIT's GOAT.
Ifrit's just him and Shiva, dude. Is Cloud a human warrior?
Cozy Item
I've got
95
all your
says,
answers.
and yet
Who
I'm
met the
super
challenge?
excited. Cozy Item 95 says, IVS.
Hello,
Shiva.
number
That
one.
was.
Cozy
that
Item
was my name.
95 says,
Oh, Bahamut.
And the hammer.
Yeah,
Perfect
fuck Ifrit,
prediction.
Bahamut. What? Die.
No
Death.
bonus today.
Mewocat
Seems like
Befuri
that's number
says, Death by Dive.
Dude, it seems like that's number one.
A bit of a
But
gap
3
there.
with like 33 N says, LOL.
Lovely.
Hey Dave says, died to death.
In the neighborhood.
That's a rough one. Okay, I gotta look this up. I'm pretty sure Cloud would be a human warrior.
Not
And if
quite
he
a
is,
bullseye.
You need to put that boy in a warrior deck and get a pen and blade for that deck. It's gonna be disgusting. Get you Elspeth.
Your prediction was not far off.
Elspeth, Cloud, and the pen and blade. It's a wrap. You can put whatever you want in that thing.
Finally, let's
got those
reveal the
three,
entire top 10.
Let's see here.
Show me
Cozy
our
Item
final
95
scores.
says, but imagine pulling the Yojimbo. He was a secret Ian and think he might be a gem to pull.
Let's see. I know the nerds don't give a shit, but I don't get down with that.
Hello again.
Yeah, he's a human
Play a
soldier.
new game, play the same
Dude.
game. Follow your heart.
Get the soldier Elspeth and a pen and blade. Yep. That's a
Not
wrap.
sure what to choose? Pick for me, chooses for you,
It's actually
and
a
Tour
statement.
Exactly
plays
the
through
Conqueror says.
everything.
Hi.
Oh, we got a new audience, guy. What up, Zag? This you. We coming for you, Bubba. Yeah, trust, man. Get you Elspeth. Get you a pen and blade. Get you Cloud.
You've arrived at the survey scramble. If random
Fucking
opinions
Pope.
were raindrops,
I was
we're
fucking
about to
tapping mana
get
before
soaked.
you were even born, probably, homie.
The game uses
even
our
talk to
lists
me,
in
bro.
many different ways. Cycle through the game modes to see
Oh,
for
shit,
yourself.
skating
Cozy
spirals,
Item
dog. Don't
95
fuck with
says, I have the Cloud and Sthroth.
me. Oh.
Cozy
You
Item
can always
95
answer
says,
surveys while in the
Dex.
lobby.
Wait,
We
how many
can
cards
never
are in
have
the
enough
set? 'Cause I think
data.
it's like a limited size set, if I'm not mistaken. Man, I'm gonna look it up.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, Sunkuma is so old that he moves one bit he will disintegrate into his ashes. Cozy Item
Slash jaw
95
with
Mama was
says,
saying, damn,
I
dude,
think
I'm
the set
moving
has
on.
40 to
Chooses
60
for you,
cards.
And Tour plays through everything.
Oh yeah, see, that's not like a full set, so we couldn't draft it. Well, damn, we're almost full. Welcome in. I'm not racist. Worried about that. Peter Puffer, what up? Happy children, family.
Cozy Item 95 says, right, the big ones are full 99
Which
right.
topic will you be working with? What do you find intriguing?
Everybody's so pissed, dude, because I'm just sitting here talking about Magic now.
Okay then.
Please, let's do. Okay.
You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with
Nice
people
it
you don't
says.
There's a
like.
free
or
Join
Sure.
Puma's
trust.
Foot Soldiers Discord link.
There's a free program called Xmage, and you can literally you download it, every single Magic card, and then you
Pokeball
can like draft
123
sets,
ABC
do
says,
tournaments,
Som Fuma SI.
matches,
Pokeball
everything.
123 ABC says, so.
Oh no.
Squares. guess an answer within a range to claim that square.
Poke's
3
trying to get
claimed
heated.
squares
I
in a
think you
row
guys need to
wins
help
the
him.
round.
I think people need to just start helping him because it's not really working.
Remember, guesses should...
Pokeball
Somebody calls me old, bro.
123
It's not really a
ABC
thing.
says,
The
Sunfuma
square
is so old his
claimed.
games were
A more
fire.
popular answer in the
Games
same
were fire.
range can steal it.
Pokeball, you realize, dude, I can run circles around your little bitch
Remember,
ass.
we want one-word
You realize that,
guesses.
right? I can make a fist with your whole fucking neck in it, brother.
The square is
Probably
claimed.
smooth as fuck down there, dog. Don't even chat with me. I'm saying it like it's a weakness, but good God. Man, I think this is a great answer. We might lock up the first spot. Hey, second. Okay. Julian would be mad at me right now, dude.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Appreciate you, dog. Man, we just need a 31 to 50, kind of obscure.
And that's the game.
Wow. Come on, guys. Come on. I don't know. That was quick.
Clonimus
We gotta run
says,
that pack.
Squares
You've
again.
returned to the
Yeah, we
line.
gotta run
But
that
3
back.
Reflyco
You can choose
33
the-
and says, GGS.
That was brutal. Good job, Butterfly. That was good.
Which massive list
Sheila.
will
Good
you
job,
try
Dad.
and conquer? Vote
girls.
now.
Oh, man. Nightbot, take that fucking wig off, dude. I don't know what you're doing.
Clonimus says, pack that in.
Got it.
My bad, buddy.
If you want to switch teams, do so now.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, keep me over here on the purple, man. Somebody gotta take care of these girls. Dang. Got my rank on me, dude. Purple team. You guys are just so fake ass yellow, dude. That's not even.
This
fake
is
orange.
squares. All you need is 3 in a row.
Zagrif the Conqueror
God, it
says,
looks orange though.
I am a man.
Hell yeah.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Fuck. I got a good feeling about this. What the fuck? Hey, man.
The square is claimed.
Somebody put ribbed condom. I'm not racist. Hey. That's not on the list, dude. What's the matter with you? Cars, that's a good one. That's good. Hey, I'm not racist. Ribbed condom, dude. I think you might be racist, huh? Can't trust shit. What?
And
Bro,
you
I
claimed a
swear I
square
clicked
you
Nintendo, bro.
already
I
have.
swear to you, I clicked Nintendo. That's wild.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
I clicked the wrong fucking thing, and then it said it 3DS. And then it changed it to DS. Dude, that's wacky. Talk about fucking NES, boy.
And that's the game.
Damn. Damn. I can't say
But
that.
3 reply for 33 and says, yay.
You either win or you learn.
No
bro.
need to
That's
panic. You're back in the lobby.
You either win or you learn. That's it. Alright, what's
Which
after this game?
topic shall we learn too much about? What do you find intriguing? It's decided. Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
Samdef87 says, the fakers won.
Hey, everybody against me, run that. I ain't fucking scared of nothing. Fakers won the, you didn't want faking it. There, you know, there's a normal faking it game. You know that?
Squares. You're looking for 3 in a row, starting now.
Fuck, we got an edgelord over here. That's what's going on. Okay, I see you. I see you. Fucking goofy ass. Fucking spleen. I get fucking spleens. You kidding me, dude?
Time's almost up.
You think, man? I got you all figured out. Little bitch ass fucking slime. Oh, it's me. Okay, my bad.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the
Number one
same
thing
range
keeping
can
you
steal
alive.
it.
It's only 6 to 10. Hey, humans are falling off, brother. We on the fall off. you guys are going down, bro. Water number 9. You're done for.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
What is it? Coca-Cola? Fucking Mountain Dew. Heard that shit lowers your sperm count, so by all means.
The square is locked.
This is not good. We gotta lock this 60 down.
The square is locked. Well done.
Okay, okay. that 6th spot. But man, if we don't get hit here, we can get a kind of obscure 150 cookies. Ah, ow.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Oh, that would have been the one. That would have been a winner. Yikes.
The top-ranked answer locks the square.
Fuck. That's not good. That shuts us down in a lot of spots. Hey. We got a double.
And that's the game.
Hey. It's the first double I've seen. Jeez, that team different. Different.
You're...
Alright.
Clonimus says,
Good job, Clonimus.
good girl, Kilo, good girl.
You won every game you were in. I know you were flopping teams, but you won every game you were in. I saw that. Hey, my bad. You told me to stop. My bad. Dude, this game always does this. Takes forever to shut the fuck off. Fucking end the task, boy. Don't fuck with me. Bro, should we maybe do the regular faking it since we never play it? I mean, we always play the other one. What do you think?
Clonimus says, you can't on stream.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's why. Gotcha. They need to add a remote mode to it. Like, what the hell? All right. The music about this. The music in this one, dude, gets me. Something about it. That opening music.
Hey Dave says,
Dude,
gotta go for a little bit but might be back GGS everyone.
Okay. Wait. Aren't you the one that suggested this one? Oh wait, no.
Miwo Cat Buffery says,
okay, there's like 2
I'm
deaths
ace
in
so
here,
this'll
that's
be
why.
interesting.
That's why. Apparently we got some heavy hitters.
Samdef87 says,
Fucking
that
Chilo
was
can't
I.
stop from winning this one. Okay, yeah, I was just confused because the devs. That's stuck in me. Alright, I'm so sorry. We are gonna have to wait. Hopefully though we'll get this last slot filled up while we're waiting. Because new people coming in don't get ads. Nobody will. Go to the bathroom if you gotta. Get some water if you gotta. Please get some fucking water. Even if you don't need to. You're probably not drinking enough water. So just do it.
Meowtsy says, well, if it isn't the clown crew, hey guy.
What's up? We got one more. Oh, you made it in. Okay. We're gonna say, hurry up. One more slot. All right, minute 50 seconds, guys.
Clonimus says, hi Meow XX. Meowtsy says, hey Clo. Clonimus says, get in game pussy.
more seconds. Didn't get the last spot. Yeah, all right. Here we go. I'm throbbing. Damn, what the fuck's throbbing over there, man? Oh, your jet seems stronger than everybody else's. That's not cool.
Welcome to Faking It All Night Long. I'm
Just in
Cookie, and
case we
for
might
the
have to run
record,
this
I know the
tutorial.
acronym for All Night Long almost spells anal, and I'm embracing it. During the game, I'm gonna send different...
Please get forward.
Hey, it's category picking time.
Oh man, you know I'm picking this
Your
one.
next
This
task,
was so funny to me.
emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done. Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
Yikes, dude. Yikes. I can't wait to defend my answer.
Samdef87
Which led to
says,
this.
all I can think of is that
This
one
was
meme
the
of the guy
task.
saying emotional
The
damage.
last
Yeah.
food item you'd
Yeah,
want to
really.
involve in the bedroom. Just gonna put in my vote for Worcestershire sauce. It's a terrible lubricant.
Jesus, dude. A fucking hamburger. A baby
Vote
bottle.
for whoever you think
Salt.
is the faker.
Salt shaker. An onion. No answer. A donut. Or a knife and a fork. Bro, if your hands are greasy, don't even touch me, dude. Like, really. If you got nasty, greasy hands, don't touch me. I'll be so mad.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
I don't like Sam's answer. Because we can make a donut work. Just,
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking
You trying to eat a
display
donut?
of zero teamwork.
I'm holding this donut up.
You got 2 more chances to catch the
So
faker.
Sam's answer don't make quite sense.
I'm
That's
sending
enough.
out your second emotional damage task.
Just holding a fucking donut up. You're not trying to eat that? Come on.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good job, Nightbot. You a fucking real one, dog.
And
Hey,
what
go
did
take
you
that
do
wig
with
off, dude.
this?
What are you doing?
The task was something special to spice things up in the bedroom.
Lipstick, music,
Time to vote for who
Fucking
you think is the faker.
eggplant, some chocolate, swords, a fucking camera. I'm throbbing is I mean, he left, obviously, it seems like, but Sam, god damn it. I don't think you about that life.
Place your votes. Last chance.
The whole donut thing, too, that's so wild to me. Nobody voted donut.
Presenting your suspect. Innocent! Innocent, I tell you!
Okay.
One remaining
All right.
chance to catch the faker.
Alright, this is...
Here comes your third emotional damage task.
Must not like
Samdef87
donuts.
says, nothing like a little sword play for play.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Miwo Cat Buffery says,
Wild, dude.
again I'm ace.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. And how'd y'all react? What was the task? It was pick a little emoji person to fuck.
Fuck.
Samdef87 says, I have haunting ad line on my bookshelf. I could have chose a
Who do you
gun.
think is
I was
probably
looking
the
for a
faker?
gun, but they didn't have one. You can fuck that little hole. Come on, don't fuck with me. How it works?
Your time is almost up.
Yo, Peter. Yeah, dude, I just saw that. Peter. Peter.
Clonima says, is that fucking ginger bitch?
Without an accusation, there's still a faker
Nah, they
out
had a
there.
red-haired one, but I picked the blonde-haired one. God damn it. Bro, if he didn't leave the game, I'm gonna be pissed. He was just...
Miwo Cat Buffery says, okay, that wasn't really fair, they left.
Maybe he's like, I'm the faker, I'll pretend like I left. It's the first round, and then I can come back in and swipe everything. I mean, it's not a bad strat if you're the first faker.
It's category
Clonima
picking
says,
time.
if they're AFK, can we restart?
I mean, if more people agree to it, I guess. Okay, if they don't pick a category here.
Just want to leave it to chance, huh? Okay. Next
What do you
up,
guys think? We just starting?
Hands of Truth. Check out the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device.
Somebody else say restart.
Remember, a
and
new
we'll restart.
category means anyone could be the faker.
Because if only one person wants to restart, other people are gonna be like, well,
Timer is
Fuck this.
nearly done.
Clonima
Get it
says,
together, people.
guess not. Gareth229 says, afternoon Fuma.
what's up, Garrett? You came in at the beginning,
And
man.
here's how you
We're not
reacted.
leaving you this time. I'm so sorry.
The
about that.
task was, raise your hand if you have a thing for sexy
Gareth229
librarians.
says, yay.
Yeah, you caught me right when I was already.
Okay,
no
vote
return
to
type
accuse
shit.
someone of being the faker.
We should just fucking restart. This is whack. The
Meowsy
audience just
says,
stays suspected.
restart.
Almost out of time.
Yeah.
Get those votes in.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Miwo Cat Buffery says, IG restart.
oh man, I could have just went to the menu. I'm fucking stupid. We do got somebody in the audience. That's Garrett. Jump in the hot tub, boy. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have closed it.
Samdef87 says, bad daddy.
All right. Pokeball needs to take some notes.
Clonima
'cause,
says, uh-huh.
yeah. Damn it, dude. He's trying to get me riled up. He's doing it wrong. Wait, what? I guess, dude. There's only three games on this pack. That's insane. We haven't played these. You know that? Where you at, Garrett? Jump in, dude. We're not leaving you behind.
Clonimus says,
Showed up.
do Twitch connect?
Yeah. Well, I'd have to back out now if.
Meowtzy says, if you join don't ditch. Clonimus says, throbbing in again.
Welcome
Clonimus
to Faking It
says,
all night
he's
long.
troll.
I'm Cookie, but you may know me better
Oh,
for
yeah,
my
it's the
adult film
fucking-
work as Officer
The
Chubbs
fucking
von
edgelord from
Peekaboo.
earlier. He got mad because I called his bitch ass out. He got exposed for being a whole bitch ass. And so now he's fucking sitting on the game like a little fucking baby, dude. It's alright. Goofy people, man. Get some fucking... You fucking nutsack empty, huh, dude? Shit just stay deflated. Wild. Sorry, making you guys rejoin a bunch. We got a fucking child in here.
Meowtzy says, how bored are you? You just show up to troll.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Go get your dick wet, bro. Do something, bro. Go make some money. Go fucking... Yo, find a passion, dog. Fucking change your life. You know, I'm just saying, in rifftrax, we can actually kick people out, so there's that, but I don't know. Fucking goobers.
Welcome to Faking It
10
all
for
night
real.
Samdef87
I'm
says,
Cookie.
my
Everyone
passion is
throw
to
your
hear
keys
good
in
girl
that
on the
bowl
daily.
and we'll get started. No, wait. Oh, probably should have taken the pudding out first.
I took the wig off of the bot.
During the game, I'm gonna send different little
Supposed
tasks.
to be detoxing out here.
Pick a category,
Supposed
why
to be
don't you?
detoxing. I was getting a little too into the whole daddy day thing. I was having too much fun with that.
Well, we can't wait forever, so I'll just pick something. Next up, emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done.
Yay, the emoji line. Now the fucking 10-year-old will be fucking happy.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Let's check out the damage. This was the task. Your face when your hookup is packing a foot-long python. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Hey, man. You got 3 feet, but we only wear 2 shoes.
Gareth229 says, I gave an answer, you dick.
It's alright. Sometimes it'd be
Your
like that.
time
You're
is
looking for the
almost
right
up.
one. I couldn't find the one I wanted to find. Hey, don't vote for me. You don't even know, dude. That's my see the spirals, dude. That's me on the daily. I know exactly what it's like to have
no
a foot long.
accusation,
Okay, so
no
don't even
nothing.
fucking vote me.
2 remaining chances to catch the faker. I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
You want a slushie? This one's like slushy. I just thought, I'm like, you know, I really like it when they get like that.
Timer is nearly done.
Sorry,
Get it together, people.
I'm having a hard time.
And what did you do with this? What was the task?
hard
It
time with that
was
one.
the worst place ever to try to have intercourse. I gotta say, supermarket dumpster. Not as good as you'd think.
Fucking bicycle. Ambulance.
Vote for
Circus
the
tent.
faker now.
Palm tree. A volcano. At a gas pump. Or on an island. The island one's kind of tripping me out because that's it.
Gary
Place your
229
votes. Last
says,
chance.
gas station restroom.
Yeah, that's dirty.
You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. 1 remaining chance to catch the faker.
We gotta get this motherfucker. Got my
Here
eyes on
comes your
you, Tim.
third emotional damage task.
Gary 229 says, exactly, sorry honey, you got the clap from the gas station restroom.
Yeah, that's not cool, man.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. Which led to this. The task was an item you would add to the LGBTQ pride flag. Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
That emoji looked different when I was picking it, but it's still a spiral, so whatever.
Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker even if everyone else is wrong.
Don't vote for me. I had fucking spirals there.
Almost out of time. Get
Everybody
those votes
needs a
in.
fucking spiral in their life, dude. If not, you're not living. That shit keep you moving.
You voted to accuse.
Come on.
Innocent! Innocent, I tell you!
Shit. Shit. I got him on the first one, but I think that's it. I think.
Meowtsy says, you don't
Okay,
want to
second
add
one.
pussy to the pride flag, y'all are homophobic.
It ain't even like that, man. It ain't even like that. Thought they already had a bunch of pussy over there.
Hey, it's category picking time.
That seemed like a good incognito faker answer, you know? I think that's what it was.
Just want
At
to
least
leave
to
it
me.
a chance,
At least
huh?
to me,
Okay.
man. I can't speak
It's
for
going to
everybody.
be emotional damage.
Even the guys are pussies.
Check
man.
out the prompt, then pick an emoji.
Wait, I'm just kidding.
Remember, it's a new category. The faker could be anyone, even the player you just caught.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you let somebody put something in your butt, there's something cat about you. There's a little kitty in there somewhere. Ain't nobody sneaking in there, dude.
And now your reactions. This was the
This
task.
is wild.
Your face when you see your ketamine guy pull up. Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
I have to go Garrett and get all hot and bothered for that K, dude. Fucking Kmart pulls up and you're fucking beefed up.
Place your votes. Last chance. The prime suspect is... Nope, not at all the faker. Great work, everybody. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
You gotta find him.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Oh shit. They're about to hit an ad, guys. I do have 2 snoozes, but I didn't notice in time. Oh, it's only 20 seconds. It's perfect. Okay, it's because I run ad recently, so it's perfect because our timer.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. And here's how you reacted. What was the task? It was the least comfortable form of transportation to have a quickie on. I know it's showing my age, but gotta go with horse and buggy on this.
Pokeball at. Fucking train.
Vote for
a
who you think is
skateboard,
probably the
a
faker.
camel, a bike, a fire truck, fucking, what's that shit called? I can't remember what them shits are called. A lift, fucking, whatever the fuck, or a scooter.
Samdef87 says,
Your
Gondola.
time is almost
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you can get to bouncing on that fucking, on those humps, dude. Get in between them
A
humps.
majority
Nightbot
of you
says,
suspect.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Now we know your
Samdef87
deductive reasoning
says,
sucks.
Have done some fun stuff on one of
You've got
those.
one more chance to catch the faker.
That'd be cool being way high up. Just looking down
Here
at all the
comes your
peasants.
third emotional damage
That'd be
task.
cool. That'd be cool.
Miwokat Bafari says, Bruh, camels are a transportation type.
That's true. I'm just thinking, like, you can get freaky on a camel, man. You got room up there. That's a big dude. Especially you got a little hump you can get nestled in between. Come on, man. I think you can pull it off up there.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. And how'd y'all
almost got it out
react?
of me.
The task was select a nature
Miwokat
type
Bafari
emoji
says,
that best
Emma,
represents
explain
what
my
sex
emoji
with
in a
you is
moment.
like.
Gotcha. fucking horse, dude.
Vote for whoever you think
Fire.
is your
Cat
faker.
Buffery says,
Angel
it's
wings.
cause I use wings to get out of there.
Gotcha. Fucking gorilla.
Remember, you can change your vote if you change who you're
Love,
suspecting.
gorilla, rhino. Hey, don't click on me, bro. We got the numbers,
Place
dude.
your
You heard the
votes.
numbers.
Last chance.
Gareth229 says, I'm Harambe bitch.
I'm Harambe.
Presenting your suspect.
Man.
That is indeed the
Gorilla
faker.
whack.
Woo, just in the nick of time.
I was getting lucky with my emoji pics, except for the train one. The train one was sketch, dude.
Clonima
Ketamine one
says,
was fucking spot.
every round baby I know you so well.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. I mean that that second round was a given. I fucked
Samdef87
up.
says, good girl Clonima.
Yeah, you guys start doing it to each other. I can
It's
still get down
category
with
picking
that.
time.
Wait a minute. Look. But I put horse for the last one, dude. That is so
Next
fucking.
Clonima says,
That is so
thanks
wild.
mommy.
Finger
I got it
blast.
right, man.
Read the
Alright.
prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you
Alright.
want to hold up.
Poke needs to take some fucking notes here, dude. I'm about to start fucking shouting. Where'd Poke go?
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. Let's check out the damage. This was the task.
But I fucking
On a
put
scale
horse
of 1
on
to
that.
5,
did
how much
everybody
do you
vote
agree
me?
that
That's not
Bush
right.
is back? Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Damn. Don't make me prove everybody wrong right now.
Clonima says, I only voted you then cause I knew it was you from round 1 lol.
I mean, it makes sense. Everything checks out. Number 2 was an obvious, like, no coming
Almost
back
out
from
of
it.
time.
type
Get
deal.
those votes in.
Cat Buffery says, a scale of 1 to 5 doesn't have 0.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking
I'm gonna be-
display
okay, that
of
is a good point.
zero teamwork.
I'm gonna be looking at that, dude.
2 remaining
I'll
chances
be looking
to
at
catch
10
the
extra
faker.
sideways on the next one. Good point. I only put 1 because it's like, dude,
Here
I'm
comes
a man,
your
bro.
second
Come on.
finger blast task.
Let's be honest here. I mean, I prefer not, but hey, dude. Ask me if I really give a fuck.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. And here's how you reacted. What was the task? It was hold up as many fingers as balls you think it would be intriguing to have. Vote for the faker now. Remember, you need a majority of votes for one player to accuse them of faking.
Looking sideways at Sam, too.
Your time is almost up.
Gareth, he came with the even numbers, so you know what? I'm gonna look the other way, man. You do what you gotta do, man. I don't know what you're doing. I like my peanut butter extra crunchy, but
Meowtsy
Currently
says,
under
About it.
suspicion.
why would you want more balls? 2 is enough.
Wrongfully
Dude, if I
accused
had more than 2
and
balls,
no
I'd be
doubt
fucking-
plotting their revenge.
I don't know what it would be having.
One
bro.
remaining chance to catch the faker.
Couldn't even fathom it.
Serving up your third
did
finger
we-
blast task.
Did we accuse somebody or no?
Meowtsy says, Fuma would have 10
Time
kids by
is
now with that many.
fleeting. Make a
Oh,
decision.
dude, it would be fucking.
And what did you
Okay.
do with this? The task was, hold up fingers for the number of piercings you could tolerate on your yums. Time to
Put
vote
nothing
for who
down there.
you
We had to
think is
get
the
rid
faker.
of all of our piercings, okay? We made a fucking lifestyle choice. We had to get rid of every
Meowtzy
piercing.
says, oh shit MB I put 2. Gareth229 says, Huma's got that beard that you could get lost in.
Place your votes.
I'm trying to
Last
shave it
chance.
off, dog. It might be time to shave it.
Presenting your suspect. Yep, you found the faker. Without a moment to spare. Nice.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job.
Gareth229 says, Nuifuma don't shave it it gives the girls something to grab onto. LMAO.
Hey, man.
It's the
I got
final
enough for him to
round.
grab onto, man.
Text you
Let me tell
up.
you something. You're 3 feet 2 shoes, man. Fuck when you do some
I've
math on
sent
that.
3 questions to each of your devices. Type in
got
your
plenty
answers
enough to
and
grab
hit
onto, brother.
submit. The faker is answering questions too. Slightly different questions.
How do I know? I don't... Man.
Clonima says, I know you see that last question.
Bro, that's wacky,
Timer is
man.
nearly done. Get it
Get
together,
that out
people.
of my face, dude. Hey, join the Fuma's foot soldiers, alright, please.
And now your reactions. Your first question. A historical figure who'd kill on TikTok.
Helen Keller, Hitler, Pink Sauce Girl, Hitler, Abe Lincoln, Fuma, John F.
We're not gonna vote till the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
Come on, Gareth. I got like 800 followers on TikTok. He's sketching me out. Hey, don't vote me, man. They love fucking having something to feel bad about on TikTok. She'd make a killing on there. The Hitler ones are sketchy to me. I don't know.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Hitler ain't killing in no time period, dude. He couldn't pull it off back then. He got no chance today. People would be crying.
Question number
He'd
2.
get banned right quick.
A fictional character who's a top.
Raven, Superman, Divine Goddesses, Shrek.
Okay,
Harry Potter,
who's suspicious
Shaggy
now?
Rogers.
Place your votes.
Shaggy's too fucking high, dude. He's fucking looking for snacks on the bottom, dude. Yeah, Harry Potter is sketchy, right? He's a little fucking... He seemed like a little twink, dude.
Your time is almost up.
Nobody vote for me for Raven, dude. She's obviously a top. Stop it.
And your third and final question. A modern day person who loves sucking toes.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know this? Me, bitch.
The time has come. Who's the faker? Voting together is encouraged, but don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker no matter what.
I mean, if you're like a tip-top bitch, dude, okay, maybe. But keep your fucking feet out of my
Place
mouth.
your votes.
Or we're gonna
Last
start
chance.
fighting, dude. You better be fresh out the shower.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
What happened to Poke, man? He fell off, man. He realized that he can't really fucking fade me. Whoops. Whoops. He thought he had it like that.
Meowtsy says. Lost to AFK again.
Brutal. Brutal. Look at that AFK ass.
When I get up, I'm always feeling myself. I'm in control, the model of mental health. But by midday it starts
Let's get our hands dirty, huh?
I slow down, no time for
Hey, don't fart on my hand, dude.
dinner time.
Fart on my hand, this is gonna get much worse. Alright, what's next? What's next, guys?
Mewocat Buffery says. Nonsensory.
Non-sensory, alright.
Clonimus
We
says.
haven't played that in a while.
What's what?
Next
Samdef87
game,
says. Quib.
and then
Clonimus
Quip
says.
after that.
That.
Absolutely. Let's see here. Hey, if you want free good girls and good boys, remember the games that are next, because I often forget. And I might have to ask for some help. Look at that brain. Give me that brain. Ooh.
Clonimus says. DW guys ill remember.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm gonna write it down.
Clonimus says. What is this game?
This is the one where you gotta try to guess, like, on a scale of, like, two separate things on, like, where the...
Mewocat
we'll watch the
Buffery
tutorial.
says.
You played it before. I know you did.
Tutorial or not?
Yeah, we'll watch the tutorial. But I know she's played it before. But we got an ad starting, so we are gonna wait for a bit. Let people get in. Wait, is it 2 minutes or 2 minutes 30? Okay, 2 minutes and 10 seconds from now. I'm gonna be given the go ahead. Damn.
Miwo Cat Buffery says. Ads are and I don't know when to start.
Damn, still 50 seconds. What the fuck? 45 seconds. Jesus.
Clonimus says. Not yet.
Man, we got 3 more slots. I'm trying to fill them slots up. Where's Garrett? Maybe he's getting hit with an ad right now. We'll probably have to give it another 30 seconds after the ad. Ads are gonna be done in 20 seconds. It's because I have Twitch login on. The people aren't able to. Shit. Maybe for the next game we'll try with it off again because it pushes everyone else on every other platform away.
Miwo Cat Buffery says. Okay, ads are over.
Yeah, but just in case, we're gonna give it a little bit more time because a couple people are missing and they didn't say they were leaving, but they could have left. I don't know. It's the whole Twitch login thing because someone's in the audience, it's keeping people out. No option menu in here, huh? No. All right, go ahead and start it. Thank you. Appreciate you not just starting it right away.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for volunteering for this study of the ultranatural powers of the human mind. We'll begin with a quick mental sync-up. In the waiting room, this participant was secretly given this task. We do not know yet what number they were given, but they wrote this.
Fuck, I missed it.
Now, everyone, use the power of your minds and your phones to predict where their answer belongs on this range. Try to get as close as you can. Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 100%. That means you in the audience as well. It's okay if you're not perfectly attuned yet. We're opening our brain windows.
Let's go right there.
Okay, here's what everyone was able to intuit. And how close did we get?
Nice. Good
A
job,
fair
Sam.
amount of variety here. Not bad.
Test 1.
12 tests without a fart
Writing.
incident.
Nightbot says.
Now,
Dang, fart.
everyone
Join
gets
Puma's
to
Foot
answer a
Soldiers
question.
Discord link.
Make up a band or musician name.
The rest of the information about what you'll write
Good job,
and
Nightbot.
where your secret number
Good
sits
job.
on the range
Even Nightbot
should be on your
sad about it.
device now.
They were getting into
Try
it.
to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number. Or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
MSSIC. Bro, if mine was to start with a U.
Funky Monkeys X says. Yo.
What up, Funky? How you doing? Welcome back. Trying to play some Jackbox.
We've hit the halfway mark
Funky
on the
Monkeys
allotted
X
time.
says. Good you.
I'm good. They put me to work right when I woke up, so I was doing yard work, man. But now we're all cooled off. Jumping in, we having fun now. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Not too many more, and twins and their wife, they're gonna come in here
We'll
and gussy
begin
me up.
with this.
That
How
would be
likely
funny.
is it that this band is popular with the dads? And this participant's answer. Use your device to hone in on the correct number. That includes you too, audience. After you guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
Mwocat Bafari says, PVZ is Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah, I know. I got kids. This question.
What did we all feel was correct? And the true answer
is 360 says,
calculating your aptitude
Hi.
by proximity to the secret number.
I think you might be off on that. I don't fuck with that shit.
The writer gets points for every player that got close.
Kids in there playing
That's a bit
PvP
of a
right now,
setback.
bet.
Let's go again.
Shit.
Continuing with the same question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Funky Monkeys X says, you got the joke one?
Oh yeah, we got them all. Yo, if PVC Jazz
A lot of you have
got
the exact same idea.
fucking 80%.
The
this
truth,
is gonna
however-
get probably fucking 20%. Nobody be fucking with PVC Jazz, bro. They got kids in the world.
Interesting. Everyone is entirely wrong. Changing
Hey, if
questions.
that's your dad, man.
How much does this band suck?
you doing
Let's
it
see the
wrong. I'm sorry.
response.
The High Musketeers.
This is on a
How much do
scale
they
from
suck?
1 to 10.
Fuck, they might be fucking up.
Mwocat Bafari says, I had no clue what to put other than PVZ TBF.
Dude, the High Musketeers might be fucking up, dude. They might be too high. Fuck it. I'm gonna jump in deep on this one. I'm going way deep on this.
Someone hit the
Funky
confidence
Monkeys X
button.
says,
Nice.
I'm from the UK.
Hey, welcome in, man.
Only the audience sensed the right answer.
Welcome in. I like having people from everywhere around here. It's cool talking to different people.
Same question. Let's see the response.
How much do they suck?
How close were we?
Dang it.
Next question.
How angry is this band?
Let's see the response.
The Happy Stabbers. I'm about to get so high, dude. Fuck this. Yeah, look. I'm trying to be careful with my fucking eating habits. I got a baby Gatorade, dude. I just stay fucking...
A bit of an outlier, I see. Okay, we've completed test 1.
Okay, time to assess what we've observed so far.
All of this
Nice.
will go into my study.
Yo, I'm broke.
Acceptable work from our audience. Thank you, audience.
Dude, I'm so broke.
Test 2. Drawing.
Everyone will begin with a similar drawing task based on this category.
Funky Monkeys
Draw
X
a
says,
bird.
have fun.
Craft something with your intuition.
I appreciate you.
Funky Monkeys X says, in the drawing I mean I'm gonna stay on.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Cool.
Miwo Cat Buffery says, this reminds me.
Robin.
By the way, you're halfway through your time.
Miwo Cat Buffery says, last night in a different stream 2 people, one is me, got a task to draw a perfect 10/10ths house.
Oh, what? How would you draw? What'd you draw for that? That seems tough.
Quickly, time's almost up.
Like, how would you even...
Oh, a quick note about confidence
Cat
before we
Buffery
get back
says,
to it.
let's
After you choose
just
your
say we
answer, you
both
can
didn't
tap and
draw a
hold the
10/10ths
confidence
house.
button
Okay.
to get bonus points for being close.
That's funny.
But if you're more than one rung off, you'll lose points
Like, how do you-
instead.
How do
Let's
you do
begin
that?
with this question.
Clonimus
How much
says,
does it look like
my prompt
Picasso
was so
drew this
unfair.
bird? Let's see the response.
Picasso. I mean, that's a good ass bird drawing. So. A normal bird or Picasso bird? I mean, that's a pretty good. I mean, looks like a pretty good drawing to me.
Well, someone's got their own unique idea of what this might be.
Miwo Cat Buffery says, the fact that it asked 2 people
Here's
as
a
well.
bonus for that confidence.
Yeah, that's wild. Usually there's a variant. At least. Good job, Chilo.
Continuing with the same question.
Let's see the response.
Clonimus says, fuck you Miwo, that was a good drawing. Miwo Cat Buffery says, also yet I don't know what it means by Picasso.
Oh, it's like one of the most renowned artists in history. What are you talking about? One of the most world famous artists in history.
Miwo Cat Buffery says, so sready it's not your fault Chloe, it's my cluelessness.
But what is it?
Hey, we getting our money back.
Samdef87 says, was he the one who cut his ear off?
Nah.
Okay, new question.
Samdef87 says,
How professional
or
is
was that a
this
different
bird?
dude?
Yeah, that's a
Let's
different
see
dude.
the response.
Different dude. Same
Clonimus
crazy though.
says, that was Van Gogh.
Hey, if you make good art, you gotta be crazy. You gotta be crazy, trust me.
Miwo Cat Buffery says, yet I thought it meant his style.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Interesting.
I was gonna say 4. That's funny, but I went up one more because I saw the
A
amount
couple
of fucking
standouts here.
hairs and lines on the beak and detail trying to be
Nemo
put
Cat
into it. So I
Buffery
was like,
says,
okay, 5.
look twice.
But I should have went 4 apparently.
Same
Good
question.
job.
Let's see the
Nemo Cat Buffery
response.
says, so that's why I chose 9.
Because it looked wise. Yeah, that bird is very unprofessional, man. That is so unprofessional. Just showing his fucking stinker right there. Somebody call HR, that's how professional that looks.
Similar theories. Good to see. Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Got that thing open, dude. Ready for the stuffing. He's like, in here.
New question.
Good
How
God.
likely is this
Whoever
bird
drew
to
that, was
poop
that
on
supposed
your
to be
car?
his fucking
Let's see
asshole
the
wide
response.
open? That bird's gonna catch a cold, dude. How likely is this bird
This
to
one
poop
uses
on your
percentages.
I'm gonna say right now I fucked up. I did mess this one up.
The real answer? A few of you were spot on.
Good job. Hey. Man, good girls. Good girls. You're paying attention.
Test 2 is now complete. All right, let's
My bad.
review our
I'll
findings.
stop. I can't. Even the Nightbot, I'm trying to stop, dude.
These results are shocking, but also exactly what I expected. The audience is keeping up.
Trying to
Interesting.
catch up.
Samdef87 says, thank you, Daddy.
We are now entering the final
I'm
test.
trying to catch
that
up.
means
If
the
you guys let me
points
catch
are
up
doubled.
from negative.
It's time to draw a combination of 2 very different things. On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap Submit.
Oh, shit. What in the fuck?
Just letting you know, half of the time has passed.
Clonimus says, mine won't let me draw.
Oh. Well, shit. What the fuck, dude?
Hurry, time's almost up.
Jeez. This game is stupid. This game is wow, yo.
We'll begin with this.
The amount of
Where
stupidity
does this
is
drawing
my
belong
problem.
between LOL and OMG, LMFAO? Let's see the response.
Why did I have to... I take looking at it, but why did my eyes go right to the fucking hole, dude? We made eye contact instantly. Like, why? It's like every time I look at it, Every time I look at it, I can't help but go right to the hole. I can't look at anything else, really.
But where does the truth lie? A few examples of a perfect sink. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
Just a whole penis, huh? Yeah, well, not a whole one. You're missing a fucking section. Missing a whole sector over there.
But what's correct? Close for some of you.
Damn it.
These were a bit off, eh? Changing
Clonima
questions.
says,
Where
for mine
does this drawing
PLS picture,
belong
an
between
alligator with a
hamster
gun,
and
that's what I was
minivan?
gonna draw,
Let's see the
lol.
response.
An alligator with a gun. I'm just looking at it confused.
Mwocat Bafari says, very hairy fellow.
And the true answer,
Oh no! I went on the wrong side. Fuck.
the audience has it all figured out.
It was obvious it was more of a hamster because it doesn't have like a face. Or. I mean, it's like. She said furry and shit too. I mean. Yes, yes.
Same question.
First, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't have a
Let's
face.
see the response.
Bro, this game is
Funky
dumb,
Monkeys
bro.
XS. Yeah, I got it.
Good job. Good boy. Good boy, Funky.
Ah, a promising grouping here. Here's what we were hoping to hit. Looks like a few of you were feeling something.
I'm just trying to get more of a halfway vibe going because it's a full hamster there, but you got wheels and a
Next question.
door.
Where does this drawing belong between alligator and vigilante? Let's see the response.
Okay.
Clonima says, just ignore that please. Nightbot says,
Damn.
join Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Funky Monkeys XS.
Yeah, I know he's supposed to
Is
have
this
a
the gun one?
Yeah.
Clonima says, yes.
But where does the truth lie?
Okay. I don't know, man.
I have to admit, not great. That's
Clonima
it for the
says,
final test.
you just get me.
That must have been lucky. I knew it had to be a gun.
And the
I've seen shape of
gifted
alligator.
among you is... You're an
Job 10.
amazing scientific
Hey,
discovery.
age
But
up a
what
little
about the
bit.
audience?
Good job, but fucking have a fucking
Calculating
birthday or-
the data now. Quite good. So many non-sensory connections made by our audience.
Whoever's in the audience, you're gonna kill it in the next game, huh? Chomping at the bit. Chilo, second place. Good job. Damn it, I almost caught you by 500. Damn.
Funky Monkeys XS. Yeah, you're welcome.
Jeez. Alright, don't tell me what's next. Quip, I think? No. The joke boat. Joke boat's next, huh? Am I right? I'm right. Stop it, I'm right. we said joke boat.
Clonimus says. No, it was Quip.
Are you sure? Damn, I could have swore. Alright.
Funky Monkeys XS. Yeah, jokes.
I don't know if you get a good girl for that one. I think it was jokes.
Clonimus
right?
says. Yes, Sam said Quip right after Miwo said nonsensory.
Yeah, but somebody said, but what about that joke one? And then I'm like, joke boat? Yeah, that'll be.
Funky Monkeys XS. I meant go say yay jokes.
Hey, no good girl for that. Bad girl. Bad girl. Shame.
Welcome aboard.
Clonimus
I'm
says.
Chuck Hull.
Well,
I'll
Sam
be your
asked
host
for
tonight.
Quip, but okay.
Please sign in.
Yeah, but I think Quip was next. I'm probably wrong.
Samdef87 says. I'll take Quip after.
I'm sorry.
We don't have all day.
Samdef87 says. But good girl, Clo.
I don't think so. I don't think
Clonimus
so.
says. Bitch, do I need to send you a fucking screenshot?
I mean, if you're gonna want your good girl, then yes, you will. I mean, I'll apologize.
Anytime now.
I think it's joke though. I think joke was next, and then Quip.
Funky Monkeys X says. I'm in.
Wow, dude. My catchphrase was almost too fucking much, but they actually had something that was actually
We don't have
funnier.
all day.
Clonimus says. Get on your knees and apologize.
Wait.
Quick,
Wait.
before the ship leaves the dock.
But where did the guy say? What about the joke one? Somebody threw in something about the joke one, and I knew he was talking about joke boat. I'm gonna start this before I have
Richard
to go to
Olson
Quip.
says. It won't let me join.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna open it up. I'm sorry, Rich. Damn it, I messed up. Wait, let me see.
Funky Monkeys X says.
We might be
I
going to
said
Quip.
that.
Okay, did you say it before? I'm pretty sure you said it before Quip, right? Oh, what? Wait a minute. What pack is this on? Because it might be. I have to set it up in the pack settings. It's from 6. Party pack 6. Where? Wait, what's this? Now I'm just fucking stalling. I fucked up. So Funky, where did you say joke boat? Was it before Quip? I'm pretty sure it was before Quip, right? Just for me, dude, please.
Clonimus says. DMS. Clonimus says. Get on your knees.
Okay, but... Wait. Wait. There ain't no fucking way.
Clonimus says.
Wait.
It's time stamped, bitch.
Hold on. I think... Wait, I think I see something here. That's fucked up. It was no way it was 10 hours apart. Or 10 minutes apart. There ain't no way. God damn it.
Clonimus says, yes it was.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Killer
could have
Cops
swore
Insoy says,
I would have bet you money.
Wadab. Clonimus says,
I'm sorry.
Bad
damn.
Daddy. Samdef87 says, good girl. Clonimus says, now beg for my forgiveness.
I'm so sorry. Please, you gotta forgive me. I'm so sorry. You were a very good girl, and I was being very foolish. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Oh, what?
Clonimus says, accepted.
Thank you. Thank you. Man, I fucked up, huh, guys? Thank you, Sam, for saying good girls. That was a good job for that, because you know what? I was fucking up. She's had your back the whole time. Oh, and welcome back. Hey, I mowed my lawn today. I did the front and the back, dude. We got a 0 turn though, so I mean it's not doesn't take too long. Still takes me like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Funkai Monkeys X says, I'm in.
Right. Hey man, I fucked up, huh? Triple H, holy shit. Bro, is that the real Triple H? Holy fuck. Dude. Just don't play the game, dude.
Schmitty here with your daily dose of Quiplash. Use as directed. Just an FYI, I'm claiming all of you as dependents on my taxes. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too, you
Funkai
know.
Monkeys X says, it's time to play the game.
This is round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go! Folks in the audience can try the audience play-along while we wait for our players to finish.
Dude, 1 second answer is wild.
Killer Cops Insoy says, AHH my favorite game.
Killer.
Let's start
Man,
this
yeah,
show.
this is a top tier
Starting
one, huh?
things off,
You got every
a
game.
rule every
pack,
gardener
so-
eventually learns.
Yeah, this is top
Never
tier.
blank the cabbage.
We can just do the whole stream.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Never hump the cabbage, never rip out the cabbage. That was cool though when she was making me bang, huh? That was cool. I like that.
Shiny
up,
Color Gem says,
the title of the shortest
AOSUS.
book ever written.
Hey, explain.
Put in your votes.
Clonimus says, such a sub.
Small book equals small penis. Read now. Or period. Damn, we almost did the Quiplash.
Next one, a weird end of the date proposal. How would you like to come back to my place and blank?
Give me blue balls.
Vote now.
Shiny Color Gym says. Nidgars, 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 Nidgars.
Hey man, why'd you do so much in life? What are you doing? Fucking loser, dude.
Shiny Color Gym says. Nidgars, 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 Nidgars,
Next on the
Nidgars,
list.
Nidgars, Nidgars,
What a
Nidgars,
caveman says
Nidgars,
right after
Nidgars,
sex.
Nidgars, Nidgars, Nidgars.
Hey, let him finish. Hey.
Vote
Clonimus
on your
says.
devices.
Wow, you're so cool and funny and different.
Yeah, dude.
Ism360
Your
says.
parents should have beat your
Loser.
ass, brother. You know that? Your parents should have beat the fuck out of you. And they didn't.
Rentozer says.
And it broke
Shiny
you.
Color Gym really giving Dane Cook and Amy Schumer a run for their money.
Rentozer, what's up, man? I appreciate you.
Clonimus says. I banned him.
What a goober. I like to shit talk people, so I'm like, let him finish.
Moving on.
Let's find out why this guy's so
Thing to
fucking
smell
stupid.
as you get into your car.
Quavic Sun says. Much love from India Sar.
Get to voting.
Hey, much love to you as well. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Andrew the Giant Lion Tamer says.
Person you can
I
smell when
prefer
you
the
get in
troll
your
guy
car.
instead of that.
Decomposing
Killer
food.
Cop Sinsoy
Live on
says.
pussy.
Whoa, I'm from Mumbai too. Funky Monkeys X says. His parents should have used a hatchet.
I mean, dude, this all could have been avoided, bro, if you would have just got beat as a child. I think that's what we're missing today. When you earn a fucking beating, you get a beating, alright? And this is coming from someone who
Semdef
didn't
87
always
says.
earn them, dude.
The
Or a
worst
hanger.
place to put potato salad. Ready, set, vote.
Rentozer says.
Jardica.
Bro never felt a belt at the speed of a whip.
Oh, dude.
Thema Centrophila says. What is a Jardicuk? Andrew the Giant Lion Tamer says. This is why freedom of speech exists lol.
Right,
Cat Coley
so you can
says.
Figure out which ones
Jardicuk?
truly aren't making it. Truly aren't fucking making it.
Next on deck, a sign that you are slowly morphing into former U.S. President Jimmy Carter.
Wavik Sun
President
says.
gets down.
Okay, vote.
Is that a curse word? In
Oh,
India
I
we know say
started
curse
throwing
word. Thema Centrophila says. Oh, I'm a Jardicuk. Yes, I'm a Jardicuk.
I think it's a made-up word. I've never heard of that. Jardica.
Killer Cop Sinsoy says. Yes, I'm Jardicuk. Oh, I'm a Jardicuk. FNFESLP Gunner.
Next in
Clonimus
line,
says.
the worst
Discord.
time to hear a camera go
Nightfoot
off.
says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
It's
Discord
voting
link.
time.
Clonimus says. YouTube. Nightfoot says.
Okay,
Sub to Sunfuma on YouTube. Link Sunfuma.
I see you.
Clonimus says.
I see you.
PayPal.
The worst time to
Nightfoot
hear a
says,
camera go off when
"Pay
you're
me, I'm
privately
hot link."
gaping or
Cap
armed
Foley
sound of
says,
Freedom Superfans
"Mods."
ranting.
Wavik Sun says. I weird my friend Cobb Sun say it once I think. Wavik Sun says. Heard. Thema Centrophila says.
That's a weird one.
Is it true you're friends with Peter Scully?
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Dude, I couldn't tell you, brother. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Well, I'm sorry,
Round two
HWA,
time.
dude.
Andrew the
You say
Giant
bad
Lion
words,
Tamer
don't
says.
All the point values.
Peter
You
Griffin
heard
is
me.
my second cousin.
Gotcha. I'm more related to Peter Parker because
Attention audience, while you
Stay
wait
out
for
here.
these annoyingly slow players,
Thema
why not
Centrophila
have the audience
says.
play
Two shoes,
along?
alright?
Hello from India, Sar. Wavik Sun says. Full name Cobb Sun Wavik.
Okay, Cobson. Well, you know what? I say bad words a lot, so I don't want to offend you, brother. I do appreciate you though, but I won't stop cursing. It's not. I can't.
Chiled says. How do I use TDS? Femesentrophilis says. When you curse, a Negro cries.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Okay.
Capt Coley says. Gay. Killer Copsinsoy says. Gay. Huabig Sun says. Gay
All right,
Gerald.
let's have a look. First up, the 3 things that make up old person smell. Okay, everyone, vote for
Killer
your favorite.
Copsinsoy says.
Puss.
Let's go.
Or piss and diaper
Chiled
and
says.
poop.
Huabig. Killer Copsinsoy says.
This is one thing, though.
God, I love this game.
Give me my point.
Huabig Sun says. Reminds me of Soyden diaper jemmies.
Wait, what?
Killer Copsinsoy says.
Y'all should try to get in the game.
Your next prompt
Next
is
we're doing a
the
joke
brand
boat.
name of a really rough toilet paper.
Sandpaper ass. What kind of game are you playing, Triple H?
Funky Monkeys X
Moving on.
says.
Grinding that thing down.
A sign that your dog is an
Capt
idiot.
Coley says. Jardakuk above me.
And vote.
We're gonna pause it because I didn't realize I shouldn't have had this up. Damn it. It's only 15 more seconds, but some people are behind ads. I fear most people that are actually in the game, so we're just gonna go ahead and wait. I messed up. I do have one snooze. I should have been on it, man. That's all right. As long as I don't leave the game. A sign that your
Clonus
dog is an
says,
idiot.
Liking men does make you an idiot, that's so valid.
That they like men, or lift wrong leg to pee. Man, I only got 3 of them. How am I gonna lift the wrong one? The middle one.
Up next,
Huabig Sun says.
something you wouldn't
Sar,
expect
why
to
are
hear
you
from
being
a Subway
transphobic?
sandwich artist.
What's up?
Chiled says. Can you say, oh, I'm a Jardakuk FNF like having fun?
What the fuck does that mean?
Femesentrophilis says. What do you call an enemy of Cobb Sun?
I don't know
Chinese
what
grow.
that means. Something you wouldn't expect to
Andrew
hear
the
from
Giant
Subway
Lion
sandwich
Tamer
artists.
says.
Extra jizz or
Transphobia
hanging?
is a good thing.
Okay. Hey, get
Capt
this guy out
Coley
of here.
says.
Get this guy out
We
of
don't condone homophobia, chuds.
here. Fucking goobers.
And next,
So concerned with everybody else's dick, man. You must fucking be fiending for it, huh? Fucking goofy type of dude.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
What a good
link.
rival to Build-A-Bear would be called.
Huabig Sun says. I am a valid trans bi poly disabled Indian queen.
That's funny to me. Hey, I've got enough respect for you to say that's funny to me. And I respect you. But that's
Andrew the
very funny
Giant
to
Lion
me.
Tamer says. If you can't accept yourself, why should we?
next, the one change churches could make that would probably get more people to attend.
Capt
Hey,
Coley says. So valid. Clonimus says. Calm down, chat.
Man, I already told you to get this fucking idiot out of here. Just kick him out.
And next
We
is,
don't need him around here,
you
no
know
how.
you have a messed up kid when they give you a
Fucking weird.
crayon drawing of blank. Vote now.
How you die, or Sunfuma's 15-inch snake. That would be terrible. 15? You truly don't understand. That would be terrible. Already fucking playing lifeguard.
Andrew
sitting on
the
toilet.
Giant Lion Tamer says. That's half its size. Wavig Sun says. BWC.
You have no idea. Hey, come on.
Killer Cobson Soy
Next in
says.
the hopper,
Vivaci.
We got 3 feet, but we only need 2 shoes. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, vote.
Okay, an address. Or me Abrams tank from Trump's sad parade.
Cap Coley says, oxed.
Yeah, fucking oxed, boy. Get fucking oxed on. Damn, how'd you
Round
get my
2
address?
is no more. Let's see the damage.
Like, really?
Andrew the Giant
Catching
Lion
you,
Tamer
Triple
says,
H.
will you be my bride?
Round 3, the last lash.
You know what,
Everybody's
dude?
getting
I'm
the
not
same
vibing with it.
prompt, so
I
don't
can't.
hold back.
You know, there's one thing to not agree with something, right? Which
Follow these
I think we
word
vibe
lash
on that.
instructions.
I don't exactly agree with gay people, but bro, how fucking stupid are you, bro? Did you know you don't have to put gay people's privates in your mouth, dude? Did you know that you could stop editing time? Fucking wild. Probably goes your whole life thinking about that, huh? Thinking about other people. That's some bitch made shit, brother. I don't vibe with it, dude. Get him out of here.
Andrew the Giant Lion Tamer says, just do it with straight people so it's okay.
That's what I'm saying. But you come in here with all this shit in your mouth, and I'm guessing 24/7, right? That's some bitch made shit, brother. I can't be vibing with it. All your children you may ever possibly make will be paying all of my children in the future.
Funky
I'm so
Monkey
sorry.
says,
Get him the fuck
oh
out of
shit,
here.
Triple H is first, I got the championship. Capt Coley says, preach queen.
Did you know you don't have to put gay people's dicks in your mouth still?
Clonimus
You're
says,
still doing it.
yes
Time
daddy.
to take a look. In the final round, you can give out 1 gold,
So
1
fucking
silver,
concerned
and
with
1
fucking
bronze
gay
medal to
people.
your top 3 quips.
Yeah,
Make
you
them
can't
count.
stop talking about it. I think you want a fucking mouthful of yourself, dude. I think quit lying to
Capt Coley
yourself.
says,
Live your life, brother.
Ilu.
Live your fucking life, man. Go suck you one. Maybe you'll stop thinking about it. Toothyblowjobs.com
Clonimus
is
says,
wild.
cover screen.
Ew. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, people
Funky Monkeys
need to get hit,
access.
dude. It's
Us
not,
something's
your
bad.
parents didn't work out. Your parents didn't fucking do their job.
Nice.
Go
Let's see who
apologize to
snagged
them.
the medals. Bronze.
It's sad. It's sad.
Bring out the silver. And
Fucking gross,
gold.
dude.
Let's melt those medals down for points.
Hey Dave says, I'm back and I think I just missed something.
Yeah, I think someone got me heated, dude. I wanted that, but not like that.
And
Did
we're
we
finished.
ban that
Show
guy,
me
by
those
the way?
final
Fuck
scores.
that guy. Get him out of
Capt
here.
Coley says, bad word. Clonimus says, yeah I did.
Hey!
What a fucking dork, dude. Could you imagine how miserable his life is? Hey,
Hey!
jeez, man. That's terrible.
Funky Monkeys X says, NOOO I lost the belt.
Hey, you gotta bro. I fumbled the whole last round. I didn't even get to put a prompt because I started going off, dude. Like how miserable that guy must be is fucking. It's sad to be honest. Like thinking about it, you know.
Welcome aboard. You must be the talent. Please sign in.
Let something bother
Funky
you
Monkeys
so
X
bad,
says,
dude.
joke boat now was it?
Yeah, it's joke boat now. His fucking.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Oh yeah, we didn't turn on fucking keep babies out of here. Damn it. Make sure it's saved, because it seemed like...
Huabad Kub Sun says. College.
Sorry, guys. Look, if you didn't make it last time, man, you got one more chance. I saw somebody was...
Welcome aboard. I'm
Huabad
Chuck
Sun
Hull.
says.
I'll be your host
Gem
tonight.
Dobite.
Please sign in.
Dude, my catchphrases are trash.
Let's move it, people.
Well, fuck. Alright, good job. Made it in. If you didn't make it in, I'm sorry. You get on the next one, though. Damn, I told that guy off, you know? Holy fuck. That was wild. I started getting
Gather
really
round,
mad.
comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first, it's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise to get inspired. On your device, you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential. If another player uses one of your topics in a winning joke, you'll get some bonus points.
Just in
Generate as
case.
many as you can.
We'll
You
go
have
ahead
45 seconds, starting
Watch the
now.
tutorial. I always feel bad. Yo, if there's any new people in here, I'd really appreciate it if you dropped a follow, because, look, at 500, sheesh, the twin baby girls and the wife are going to come in and gussy us up, dude. We're going to be so fucking pretty. And then, I don't know, if I keep the beard for that, I might be tempted to go into, like, Omegle and fly off the handle at people. And then 1,000, dude, we get the
Okay,
tootsies,
time
man.
to wrap things
I
up.
know you see it.
All right, it's joke writing time. Follow the steps on your device to construct
here we
two
go.
hilarious
Sandef87
jokes.
says. Them toe beans.
Shit, roll that beautiful bean footage, man.
Chiled says. Jardy1.
I guess I'm gonna do this. It's not a good look after the fucking racists and fucking homophobes were just in here. But I don't play around, man. I stay real.
Chiled says. I'm not a bigot. Thema Centrophila says. Holy Cobson, my timeout is finally over. Huabag Sun says. Jardy lost.
Okay.
We're at
Thema
the halfway
Centrophila
point.
says.
Stuck? Then
Shardy
hit the
on
joke
the
for me
log.
button.
Azen360 says. Someone is being racist again. Huabag Sun says. Who? Thema Centrophila says. Ew, racists are gross. Killer Cobsinsoy says. Racists are literally cringe. Thema Centrophila says. Cringe racists. Huabag Sun says. Us Indians would never be racist, we love Israel, fuel support. Thema Centrophila says. Can we ill them? Capt Coley says. Stop the bigotry chuds. Killer Cobsinsoy says. Racism is so
Time's
cringe.
running out.
It's
Submit what you can.
2025 and people are still racist. Azen360 says. I hate NN death. Thema Centrophila says. Racism in the big 2025.
Some.
Capt Coley says.
I guess I'll keep my
Gay.
block up.
I am
Thema
floating
Centrophila
because,
says.
oh,
Fucking
booey.
boring.
Cringe.
We have a great show for
Killer
you.
Cobson
Welcome to
Soy
the
says.
stage, our first
Cringe
two comics.
WTF.
Okay. Whoever it is, I know you hear me. God, man, I feel bad for you. If you ever knew, man, what it was like to be a man.
Thema Centrophila says, I got one with a full address.
My nickname is
Clonimus
BBC
says,
Dildo.
if y'all
Because
don't
you
shut
see
the fuck
black,
up.
but everything is gonna be all white. Ring-a-ding, public hearing. Jesus Christ. Fucking idiot.
Huebig Sun
Alright,
says,
10, here we go.
I love BCC. Capt Coley says, the BBC.
The BBC.
Huebig Sun says, BBC Holy ESL.
My family is like Warrior P.
Killer
We share the
Copsinsoy
P,
says,
fight for the P.
BBC Space Queen. Thema Centrophila says, the BBC of Allah.
You're gonna be seeing black, dude,
comedian
but
told a better
the
joke?
thing is white. Contrary to popular belief. Vote up. I gotta keep my defense up over here for the racists.
Thema Centrophila says, look, the game has racial diversity. Killer Copsinsoy says, Warrior P1. Thema Centrophila
And
says,
some credit
we
to
have
you.
both white and black chocolate. Capt Coley
Okay,
says,
up next.
BWC forever. Huebig Sun says, total BBC victory.
Y'all think about BBC a little too much. My nasty little lamp.
Thema Centrophila
Because-
says,
Wabba.
BBC win, as usual.
No way, no wireless router. What's the difference between most people and public bus?
Thema Centrophila says,
People can
BBC in my mouth
You know
makes
what I
me
mean.
happy. Huebig Sun says, African Kings won.
Yeah, see, and you know what?
Which comedian told a better
Well,
joke?
I can disagree
Look
with
now.
that. That would not make me happy.
Thema
I don't
Centrophila
hate you
says,
for it.
African Kong BBC is the best BBC. Killer Copsinsoy says, BBC Spade Queen. Capt Coley says, Cobb Sun approves. Huebig Sun says,
And a tip of the hat
Huebig
to
Do.
you.
Killer Copsinsoy says, Chat
Folks,
is
put your
obsessed with
hand and
BBC
hook
Holy
together for our
ESL.
I
next
know
comedian.
what in the fuck is going on,
Clonimus
dude.
says, why don't we just stop talking about race altogether? Thema Centrophila says, Cobb Sun will always be a gem.
Marriage is a lot like lips.
Killer Copsinsoy
They
says,
dry out if you
Chat
let
is
them.
literally obsessed WTF.
I mean,
Capt Coley says, Mexi Mutt above me. Huebig Sun says, Da chat is obsessed oh I'll go main.
hey, I think we gotta get content out of here. It's fucking being goofy. Why are they called lawyers and not liars? It's a good
Thema
question.
Centrophila says,
Where's the
Mexi
romance?
Mutt's in the chat.
I don't know. You guys are goofy, man. You gotta be miserable your whole fucking life. That's what I wonder. That's what I wonder. Everything about race. Hey,
Huebig Sun
any
says,
black dudes in this
Pure
chat?
Aryan though.
I got a fucking bigger cock than you, brother. Hey, but I don't hate you for it. Fuck a BBC, homie.
And how about some points for you as well?
Killer Copsinsoy says, holy shit
Keep that applause
BWC
going
won.
for our next comedian.
You think I'm playing, bro? Come on. 3
Huebig
feet, 2
Sun
shoes,
says,
man. Read 'em and
Rigged.
weep. Read 'em and weep.
Grumpus Jair says, Bluffed Skulls. Capt Coley says, BWC won.
When I was a kid, we didn't have... Okay, well... Alright, I wasn't ready. I wasn't fucking ready. Who is that person?
Capt Coley says,
Who is
how
that
long?
fucking bitch?
Killer Copsinsoy
You
says,
gotta get banned.
Geg. Grumpus
Good
Jair
Lord.
says, Journig. Capt Coley says, Jeeg.
Alright, get him out of here, guys. You fucking people, dude.
Killer
Typing.
Copsinsoy
Your
says,
keyboard must be
I love
sad,
you.
dude. That in key on your keyboard is so sad, brother. You need a
Huebig Sun
life, don't
says,
you?
obsessed ads.
That don't work now. Man. Hey. Fuck everybody,
Clonimus
alright?
says, ban them both.
Hey, whoa.
Killer Copsinsoy says, Fucking ads.
Thank you, ads. Got my back on that. Trust me, the ads saved you. My ads just saved it.
Great setup.
Oh, shit.
Let's keep this joke boat moving and welcome our next
Cap
comic to the
Coley
stage.
says, Jeeg.
Well, I guess this game's a fucking bust. Good job.
Killer Cobson Soy
Get me outta
says,
here, dude.
bro gonna die from lagther. Capt Coley says, I have ad blocker sadly.
Hey. Bad viewers. Bad viewers. That's not right. Bad viewers. So you said you got 2 of them out. That's cool. I'm guessing they were the TTS ones, but did you see who fucking wrote those prompts? And fucking got those guys too? Cause
Huabig Sun says, UVILL watch the ads goyim. Hey Dave says, edgelords have to be so miserable.
oh dude, it's a
Clonimus says,
tired fucking life.
I got the 2 out that used them in the game yet.
Okay,
Samdef87
so what about the ones
says,
that were putting it in
I'm still good
TTS?
girl. Capt Coley says, obsessed viewers.
Yo, everyone who wasn't a part of whatever the fuck that just was is a good boy and a good girl. All right, everybody. That was foul, dude. Man, it's like, dude, I got so abused as a kid.
Grumpus Jair says,
So if even I'm...
start game, stop dragging you old blooved.
Hey, man.
Huabig Sun
Grump outta
says,
here.
yikes, just
Get
yikes.
Grump out of here. Fuck this dude. He can suck a whole one, dude. You wacky, dude. Dude, I got thrown through fucking windows and punched. And
Andrew
fucking
Slee
just
says,
absolutely
Mark
abused
for no reason.
when I was a kid. So if I'm telling you your parents should have
Samdef87
fucking
says,
hit you,
I was
you
listening
fucked
as
up,
I
dude.
was taking my dog
Go
for a walk.
apologize. Go apologize to your poor
Samdef87
fucking
says,
parents.
and I was like WTF. Clonimus says, I'll sit out of games for a while, keep these fuckers in check. Capt Coley says, Niswaz at it again. Huabig Sun says, Nisoyam lost.
Fucking thin these fucking soy boys out here, dude. This is wild. Jesus. They can't type
Nightbot
nothing
says,
for the party.
join Fumus Foot
Fuck,
Soldiers
man.
Discord link.
Too much, dude. Just imagine being so bitch made.
Azen 360 says, I'm still angry about those people. Azen 360 says,
Fucking sad.
but we keep playing.
Yeah, they can't type nothing in this one. Fucking goobers. Oh. Hey, everybody, look. This guy needs some attention right now. Oh, my God. Well. I don't know how long we're gonna fucking pretend to be having fun out here. I'm about to flip my shit.
Capt
Start tweaking on
Coley
these
says,
dorks.
Geg.
Sorry,
Waving Sun
everybody
says,
on every platform
these
except
4chan
for
nerds
Twitch,
are so
but
weird, main.
The human race is going downhill, man. So you gotta jump on Twitch.
Capt Coley says.
Very nice.
Snarky snappy edit again.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
I'm just gonna say, we're gonna tiptoe our way through this, man. Fuck. Anybody's gotta leave. Everybody's gotta leave. Everybody get out.
The trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, I'm being held against my will.
I mean, we say anything in here. Let's be real, we'll say anything in here.
This is
But
your
there's,
wake-up
like,
call. Prepare to die.
Just a couple little lines, man.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. Okay, first question. What is not in the original Dracula novel?
Dracula drinks
Use your
blood,
device
Dracula
to answer
eats
the
garlic,
question.
Dracula is burned by
I'm talking to
sunlight,
you too,
Dracula
audience.
must be invited in before entering.
Almost out of
Hey
time.
Dave says. My man is a huge Dracula fan.
Dracula's the shit.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Hey, get your man in there to tell you bad girl.
Everyone is wrong.
Call
Follow
your
me.
man in there to tell you bad girl. You fucked up.
Doom service. We're at room 113. It's the Pegs game.
Hey Dave says. Bad boy and yes
You're
I
going
did
to
fuck
drop
up
down this
LMAO.
board and try to avoid the death zones. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick
I
a
drop
spot
it
to
right
drop
over the
from.
death spots, dude. I don't fuck around. Give it to me, whatever. You let fate handle it.
Pick a spot or I'll pick it for you.
Nice.
It's like you don't know if they're going right or left,
Hey,
but
whatever.
you know they're going
Take
down.
my body. We still coming. I stay coming.
Heyo! You know what this means.
Oh, shucks. We're still coming. You better watch
We're not
out.
done with you yet. You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
least they coming
also,
hard,
there's
dude.
an audience in the game. If they survive, you die.
Shooting
Hot
fucking
tip,
spirals
you can join
out
the
of this
audience
thing.
at any time. Let's try another
Glossy
one.
spirals.
Which Pink Floyd album cover features a man who is literally on fire?
Oh, man.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Good job, Asen. Damn. Good job.
The rest of you who are still alive,
Yeah, I might be old, but
it's time.
I'm not old enough to be fucking like that, dude. I don't get down like that.
Welcome
good
to room
times, but
227.
It's not my shit. It's not my jam.
Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. I've been tinkering with this game design for like a really long time, so I hope you like it.
One more skull, dude.
Ooh, busted! One of the most common dangers of dice is blowing up.
Is that right?
This hotel hasn't been
think I'm
updated
gonna
much
chill
since
that
I was a
one.
kid. Same
Most
carpet, a lot of the same bloodstains. Ah, it really brings me back. Let's keep moving. The Nile River drains into which body of water? Time's almost up.
Take your time to Google it there, damn.
Who
Why don't you?
picked this?
Ah, fuck.
Come with me. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick... And what's the result?
God damn.
Wow, so much unacceptable content here.
Yeah, what?
I mean, this was the best one of you could do? We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. When do I have the most intense, twisted dreams?
Clonima says. Which account was that?
I couldn't tell you. I had to block it. This is whoever just died.
Who picked
one of them.
this?
The problem is 2 people died.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
We
Too
might have to
easy.
go to a couple riff tracks or something, because then we could just boot them out.
Let's try another
And then
one.
we'll see the names.
Which member of the Ocean's 8 team was the computer hacker?
Clonima says. I already banned the messenger, I don't know how he's in. Clonima says. Yeah, do riff next.
He might be. He's on a different platform, probably. Fucking dickhead.
Clonima says. Isn't it
Time
Twitch
running
required
out.
though?
Yeah, it is.
Who picked
Isn't 360 says.
this?
Andy and Messenger are bad folk.
I want to show you something.
Clonima says. Oh, Andy is too?
Ooh, a pile of money.
Hey,
This
Dave
is my
says.
babysitting money.
Maybe they're
Go
watching on
ahead and take
TikTok.
as much money as you want.
That's what I'm thinking.
But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be
We're
sorry.
watching on something.
Enjoy the mind games.
I'm taking a peek, but we'll see.
I'm excited to see what everybody took. The most and least greedy really messed up. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Hey Dave says,
on TikTok.
shot through the
I
heart.
see you.
Damn.
I appreciate you. Unless you
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Slide over to Twitch if you want to keep playing, but I'm shutting
I'm going to
down.
give you a category.
Bunch of lame brains over there.
Root vegetables and tubers. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Meowtsy says, I don't know, ask Colinma.
Right, hippopotamus. Colinma.
Does the audience know they can play this part? Egyptian gods and goddesses.
Colinma. That's wacky. Like Colinma. Stop, dude. I gotta stop. That's funny, dude.
Next question. Toilet paper brands.
Fucking Garmin. Garmin, dude. I don't know why that's so funny to
Yikes,
me.
there's a ghost right behind you. Don't look behind you.
Man. Fuck.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Thought I had one more shot. I got all 3 on that one.
Onions. Time is almost up.
Colinma. That's wacky.
The tables have
Trying to see
turned.
that Colinma. Dude,
Too
that's
slow,
wacky.
so you gotta go.
That's funny.
People alive during the year 1900.
Clonimus says, put some respect on my name.
I had some old lady tell me once, some old black lady, when I was fucking assistant manager at Radio Shack. Some old black grandma.
I gotta get some
She
harder
kept telling me,
questions.
man, you so handsome. You look just like Humphrey Bogart. Who the fuck is this?
Prepositions.
And with too. I'm gonna shut down Kick too, man. Fuck him. Hey, slide over if you're really about it. You guys have been acting up
This one's a
recently.
nail biter. 1-term U.S. presidents. Time is almost up.
Look at this man. Some old black lady, bro. Blushing,
Not
boy.
so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
He's all clean shaven and shit.
And that includes the 3rd answer choice now, too.
God damn it, dude. That's funny to me. Right at the line, guys. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have to get
Hey,
all the
Dez.
right answers to escape.
Good job. Good boy. Hey, Dez. Good boy. Damn, so close, Aizen. Damn, so close. Good job. Good boy.
Rentozer says, you win but you're exposed as a true Narnia fan.
Yeah, at what cost, right? At what fucking cost? Alright, I've had this game on my mind for a minute, so It's not the best one if you're worried you still got trolls.
Azen 360 says,
we gonna play Job
GG except for those racist meat bags.
Yeah,
Sam
I
Def
think we thinned
87
them out.
says,
I cut TikTok.
you bitch. Hey Dave says, or I'm a fan of the other series. Hey Dave says, well, not HP, but I know of it.
I love this game. It's one of my top tier games.
Azen 360 says,
Not great for
I'm
trolls,
off to dinner, thank you
but
for
we
hosting.
almost got him, I think. Alright, man. I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good dinner, dude.
Clonima says, enjoy.
I'll see you next time, dude.
Closer to the window.
We will wait a little bit longer. Get logged in or something. Logged into the Twitch. We should be able to fill it out.
Maybe I'll
Clonima says, keeping an eye on the Discord now too, cause pretty sure they joined. Clonima says, if anyone sees anything before I do PLSLMKXX.
Roar.
You didn't hear it from me, but Bob and Dennis are a thing now.
Clonima says, nah, how's Andy and I banned that fucker.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for second lunch. Did you ask a question? I'm never listening.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Sorry, guys. I had to play Piss Boy real quick. Now that the heavy lifting's done,
If you
let's
need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water?
Clonima
Someone will
says,
get that.
okay, well, Andy is
I
gonna
can
troll.
tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
All the dumb troll shit should go to everybody else.
My
Nobody
first
gets
rule of
those
management,
words,
always
so
set clear
you won't be able to
expectations.
make
And I
something
expect us to be
too bad, I
best
think.
friends. So let's get started.
You won't be able to
I'm gonna
use
send
certain
some
words he
icebreaker
wants.
questions
The
to your
words he
device.
fucking
Answer them
loves.
any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5
words that need
words,
to be
okay?
slapped out of your
You gotta get
fucking
descriptive so I
bitch-ass
know I can
mouth,
rely
dude.
on you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management.
Ren Tozer says, Trolls be the kind of people who need tweezers to jerk off.
Poor boy can't grow his pubes out, man. He was sick. Okay, he needs to get a strong bitch to be able to bench press that fupa off this shit. Something's going on. Somebody's getting some wacky shit, dude.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time. Almost out of time.
I was throwing my share of it.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
Good job. Good file job.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that a curveball. Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
time is up.
Clonima says, what game next?
I don't know. Need a suggestion, that's what.
Clonima says, role models. Samdef87 says,
Yeah, role models
blather.
and blather. That's what it's looking like. Did I get a single period on that one? All my shit is like screaming.
All right, business time. What's a charitable cause that's close to your heart? Now this is a tough choice, and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it?
OMG, that was
Vote
tough.
on your
Sex you
devices
can
now.
have in public. I gotta vote. Don't forget to vote, please.
Synergy.
Sex you can have in public.
What makes you tick?
Feed me. I need food. Processed ultra makes me tick. Getting with a TP of a cock. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Funky Monkeys X says, wanna hear a cool poem?
Maybe. Nah, you're not racist.
Using
Go
words
ahead.
from 3 separate people
You're not
earns you an
racist.
extra
I
bonus.
believe in you. I'm on guard right now.
What is the most exciting thing about the future of our industry?
Funky Monkeys X says, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the candlestick. If Jack's so nimble and Jack's so quick, why is he in the hospital with a lil burnt dick?
You got me giggling, dude. Alright, most exciting thing about the future of our industry endlessly fuck people and endlessly bodies people. or our industry choke the butt. Dude, what's going on? Am I having a stroke right now?
Funky Monkeys X says, I got another about weed.
Nice trick stealing words from the question.
Save it till
Just
when
about
we're
any
doing
text
our
you see on your
prompts, 'cause
device is fair game.
I don't want to read over the people's answers.
How do you normally start off a sales pitch?
Ask them not to rob you because they legally need consent. Or I bury bodies around here. No neighbor. I eat neighbor. Yo, dude, hold on. Somebody got a camera on me, bro. We got space, dude. Renzo's dude. I know you got some wacky shit over there.
What does family mean to you?
Family through Girthy and Big Dog. Or give an octopus a confused handjob in family space. Give an octopus a confused handjob in family space. Okay.
Give me one good reason why I should not hire you.
I had public anal sex in Florida. Or I hate everything. Completely obsessed with quitting. I mean, mean, I think if you go to Florida, that's on entry, right?
How do you handle conflict?
I may be somehow persuaded to raise a club. I almost said chub. Or Robin. It's like a fancy way to say you're gonna beat him to death with a bat.
Hey Dave says, I don't have to be persuaded to do that.
Yeah, I'm like, that's just a fucking jump around version of saying you're gonna beat somebody out with a fucking club, dude.
What's the difference between a team player and a lone wolf?
Everyone confused. About it. You know, like, type of player that starts crawling away, lone wolf, fuck. I haven't laid eyes upon any super bad shit in my life, so whoever's getting it, thank you for not using it, Jesus.
That was a truly brilliant
Clonima
display.
says,
Let's see who's
"Tummy
my
hurt
current
again."
favorite.
Eat something? You gotta go eat something. Drink some water.
Looks right to me, but I'll forward it to my buddies in
Lay down,
accounting.
relax.
Meanwhile, how about some more icebreakers?
Drink some ice water.
Okay, back to business.
Not
Answer the
fucking
prompts
right
with
up.
whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her
Clonima
rip.
says, too late to eat.
What do you mean too late to eat? You're not fasting, huh?
Buckle up, Stevens. It's gonna be another all-nighter. I'll make the
Funkai Monkeys
popcorn.
XS.
You download more ghost
Should I
stories
put
off
it in the chat
internet.
now?
Yeah, put it now. I appreciate you for being respectful, dude. Respect is a big thing.
Funkai Monkeys XS. Roll, roll, roll your joint, twist it at the end, take a puff, that's enough, and pass it to a friend.
Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. What do you mean it's too late to eat? That drives me mad.
Funkai Monkeys XS. Mirror, mirror on the
You're
wall,
hungry, you need to go
fuck
eat.
your lies,
Hey,
fuck them
you.
all.
You're halfway
I
through
don't
the
care what
timer.
you say, I'm the shit all day, every day.
Hey, yo!
Clonima says, not good to eat before sleep.
That's true. That is true. You about to go to sleep? It's only 12 for you. You about to go to sleep, huh? Real tired, Teddy, bro.
Hey, let me out!
Funkai Monkeys XS. I have a dark joke, wanna hear it?
I absolutely want to hear it. I appreciate you and I respect you.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Funkai Monkeys XS. What's
Oh,
the
pussy
difference
typing.
between my mother and cancer?
Wow.
Not what I
Clonima
would have
says,
written, but hey, I already
Sleepy
have
from
a job.
today's activities.
I don't know, monkey. I hope your
Round
mom's
2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would
Funkai
handle
Monkeys
some
XS.
tough
My
workplace
dad
scenarios.
didn't beat cancer.
Remember, you can
Oh,
use
damn.
any word you see on your device in
I
your
like
answer. Try grabbing a word
I
from the
go
question
heavy with
itself.
that.
Sure wish I'd asked these questions
I
to
like
that
that. I
stapler
like
we
that
had
a
to
lot.
let go.
What are you doing, Chilo? You over there punching that thing or what? Fucking shadow boxing that thing over there. What the fuck are you doing?
Clonimus says, shut up.
Oh, damn.
Funky Monkeys X says, I bet you laughed though.
I bet she did, dude. Man, this is a tough one to work with.
Clonimus says, I wasn't paying attention TBH.
You're about halfway through the timer.
I just had to do
Monkeys
mumbo
X
jumbo for that one.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When, I don't know, when you want to roll your eyes, I think that's a good fucking indicator.
Funky Monkeys X says, when it leaves you and never comes back.
I would have said when he beats the shit out of you and tries to kill you a lot and fucking tortures you.
Clonimus says, LOL, I was gonna say when it leaves.
Time's almost up.
Man, mine aren't great, to be honest. But it is what it is.
Clonimus says, daddy issues go
Oh, I
BRRR.
can't wait to see these. The company has laid off the custodial staff and implemented a chore wheel. How do you respond? Go ahead and vote already.
Hey man, I'm not mad. I could fucking play the victim. Or I could use it, man, use the energy. Companies laid off the custodial staff and implemented a chore wheel. How do you respond? Wear 8
Nightbit
arms,
says,
high five as
join
hard
Fuma's
as
Foot Soldiers
fucking confused
Discord
divers
link.
open jars.
Funky Monkeys X
good
says,
suicide.
what's red and bad for your teeth?
Good suicide. Oh, I don't know, brother.
This round, I'm giving out even more points.
Funky Monkeys X says, a brick.
Absolutely. I see where you're coming from.
You're on a
with that.
72-hour business trip with your chattiest coworker. How do you keep yourself sane?
I don't know. Or guns. They'll die. Nah, dude, if I didn't get my ass just beat every day as a child by some big ass Navy guy, I don't know if I could torture myself with getting beat up by 250 pound guys every fucking day as fucking 150 pound guy. I don't know if I would have been.
It's March, and the holiday tree is still up and ruining the lobby. How do you get rid of it?
So, you know what? You gotta be grateful. Good thing he didn't put his fingers in me or something, right? I could be grateful for that. Good thing he didn't put his little dick in me. That could have been bad. It's March and the holiday tree is still up and ruining the lobby. How do you get rid of it? I had sex with holiday tree. Huge cock. Get rid of it. I wish, I guess I would eat. So dumb, dude.
Jackal Viper says, you've been raided by a skulk of
Obsidian
jackals.
monolith
Oh,
that
no.
glows
Animal
incessantly
handling.
has appeared in the break room. How do you
Jackal.
respond?
World of Mirth says,
Oh no.
you've been raided by a skulk of jackals.
Use your
Roll
feet,
for
man.
animal
Stomp them
handling.
out.
Funky
Try to
Monkeys X
stomp 'em.
says, rail www. Mothman9929 says,
Dude,
you've been raided by a
appreciate it.
skulk of jackals.
Thank you.
Roll for animal
I'm gonna
handling.
follow.
Around
Hey, don't
Omeg
freak out, but laugh.
2077 says,
Or I can
you've
be
been rated by a
completely
skulk
obsessed
of
with
jackals.
spirals. Oh,
Roll
you
for
know I'm
animal
clicking on
handling. Clonima says, Jackal Viper High.
that. Dude, you
Rabbit
guys.
62896 says,
Thank
Ray.
you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. What's with these jackals,
Trent
man?
is dropping
Biting
TV
our
spoilers
feet.
in the carpool again.
What's
How do you
happening
get
here?
revenge
Jackal
on Trent?
Viper says, hey, hey, hey.
What's up, dude? I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Trent is dropping TV spoilers in the carpool again. How do you get revenge on Trent? I robbed them with
Jackal
that
Viper
glaze,
says,
so no eyebrows,
we were
no
playing
ankles.
Kukuro stream chat games.
Or get
Super
to butt.
fun and chill.
What is that? I never heard of that. I'm always looking for a new same vibe. type
Clonima
stuff.
says, Jackal Viper, please say you didn't bring any
A
trolls over.
coworker who started
Dude, we were
before you
getting-
just
I was
asked
having
what your
to
salary is.
Fucking
How do you
lay into
respond?
people, man. Don't get me worked up, dude.
Jackal Viper says, only slimes.
I hope they get away. I asked, anal sex or coworker to keep that life, face that fuma glaze because your salary. Oh shit, that's a threat. Hey, I hope you guys are 18 plus, man, because we get real grimy in here, grimy and slimy.
Jackal Viper says,
Your
Kukuro
manager
is an
says
8-bit
you're in
pixel
charge
art
of
game which
executive training
interacts with
now.
stream
What's
chat.
the title of your professional
Jackal
development
Viper
I'm gonna have
course?
to check that out. That sounds
Yeah, we
pretty
are.
fly. I'm gonna have to check that out. Your manager says you're in charge of executive training now. What is the title of your professional development course? Gremlins training or bend a hand job and where the Texans juggle wheels? What the fuck? Sometimes I read it and then I don't know what I read and I have to like read it again.
There are donuts on the office kitchen table with a note that says, take just one.
Well, I
What do you
appreciate
do?
all you fucking, all you jackals, man. All you, I appreciate it.
Jackal Viper says,
Need 50.
it's only £3.99.
We'll take a Magnum
I've
one.
bought it for 10
Take
people
one,
in my
take
stream
one.
already, so they get the extra benefits of owning it, but your viewers can join even if they don't.
Okay. I'll have to go look at it and see what it really is, like what it's all about. Oh, it sounds interesting. I love retro shit. It seems like it has like an interaction thing to it.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see
Yeah,
who the
welcome
front
in,
runner
everybody.
is.
Jackal Viper says, I sound like I'm on commission, but I promise I'm not.
You kid, dude. I asked.
Boy,
hey,
if
man,
I were
asked.
you, I'd be real nervous now. How about
Yeah,
one more
but people
icebreaker to
around
keep
here-
things light?
If you can see, at 500, we're getting gussied
Don't
up,
overthink
dude.
it. Just put
Ren
down
Tozer
whatever
says,
enters
Twin
your
baby
mind.
girls
Their life
and the
is
white
Unless you're
funded by
thinking
the
about
commissions.
funhouse mirrors, not
Decked out to the
flattering.
nines, dude. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be so fucking cute, dude. Don't fuck with me. I'm putting some wild text out again.
Jackal Viper says, it's after midnight, so I need to go sleep now, but it was great meeting you all. Have an awesome stream. Jackal Viper
All right,
says,
man. I appreciate
jack
you.
some boxes for me.
Oh, we gonna jack it up. We stay jacking out here. I appreciate you, Jack.
You are about halfway
Hey, Jack.
through the
Jackal.
Ren Tozer
You're a good
says,
boy.
I will jack it.
Good job.
Funky Monkeys X says, my boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
Cut
You
and
should
dry,
hurry,
dude.
time's running out.
That's cut and dry.
Hey Dave says, it's been a very long time since I jacked a box.
This text is wacky, dude. I would find 100 cheap bitches and have a hard time fitting in. Like, pipe so long, we let them smoke
Can I be
out of it.
honest? I feel like I'm nailing this.
Dude, stop it. That's wacky.
Okay, it's the final
feet, two
round, and it
shoes,
appears
fucking-
we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. My computer only opens MIDI files. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device.
That's not true, Deb.
If you've been holding back all of your really impressive
Squirrel,
answers,
thank
now's
you.
the time to let them rip.
Squirrel Mom, thank you. I appreciate you.
Squirrel Mom Trish says. Loud noises, I mean hi.
Dude, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate you. What the?
Clonima says. 200 followers, you know what that means.
Oh, man. I dipped out. I dodged the boys yesterday trying to play Songboy.
Funky Monkeys X says. I made a poster. Squirrel Mom Trish says. Mind if a fuzzy lil degenerate joins next game?
I would appreciate it. I would hope it very much.
Clonima says. Squirrel Mom Trish, that PFP is crazy.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Squirrel Mom Trish says. Thank ye.
Thank you.
Clonima says. You're welcome. Rentozer says. Thank goodness I can drag PFP to my desktop to save it.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to take a look.
Clonima says. Ren. Squirrel Mom Trish says. Question, what are stream rules for the games? Or is it just the standard no isms rule?
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of
Funky
time.
Monkeys X says. Yay, my
18
poster's
plus,
on the
just don't
wall.
be a fucking moron.
Meowtsies says.
Type
My
shit.
words were booty butt cheeks. Squirrel
Let's
Mom
see what
Trish
we've got
says.
here.
Rentozer oi no wanking to my persona.
Getting called out. I hope to get sexually active, giant nut. I
Vote
know
for
I
your
get
favorite
nut.
now.
Or I hope, if attributed, I would suck your dick. I know first impressions, I could suck it like grandpa. Good God. Good God. Lord.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus.
Rentozer says. Dang it, deletes image.
I hope Aphrodite sag shoes like Clonima, typically tie beyond.
Clonima says.
I know
Rentozer, you can
definitely
use mine, baby.
didn't like the shoes. I hope I don't hear the screams of gremlins. I know the gummies says I'm dying.
Rentozer says. Yeet.
I hope you
Clonima
like
says.
getting fingers.
Fuck you.
I know you all die.
Squirrel Mom Trish says.
I hope an evil
Rentozer,
neighbor
at
sends
least
a
search
man
for the
to sin.
NSFW versions of my
I
song.
know you'd love my evil kids.
Squirrel Mom Trish says. Remember chat, using hot sauce as a replacement for lube is a terrible idea. It's hot, but not in the good way.
God damn. Make me fucking cringe and remember one time at school, my buddies in high school dared me to put some fucking icy hot on my balls, dude.
Rentozer says,
Whew, never.
Same with germs.
Never
It's
again.
sanitary but not
I hope
worth
to find
it.
cheap bitches. I know I need a long, hard pipe. I hope I freak fuck Roxanne. I know I freak fuck the police. Oh.
I declare this interview
Clonima
over.
says,
I wish
why
I could
does
hire
Ren
you
not
all,
fancy
but
me? I'm
the
gonna
first
cry.
rule of management is
Squirrel
one
Mom
employee
Trish
per
says,
job.
it's the internet. Someone needs to hear that PSA or the Ring Sting Challenge will start.
The ring sting.
Rentozer says, I said yeet.
That's wacky.
The job goes to... Congratulations! You're our new junior officer of urges and mergers.
Rentozer
Welcome to
says,
the team!
but like good yeet.
Oh, and
Good
Laura,
girl,
Nazi
you're
says,
fine.
Good girl.
GGS Sam. Hey Dave
What's
says,
next?
GG Sam Def.
We doing role models next, and then what was after role models? I know role models was next, and then something else.
Clonima says, Rentozer should have been more specific. I almost killed myself. Samdef87 says, roll then blather.
Right, blather.
Ah, fresh
Good
lab
girl.
rats. Sign in
Hey,
with the room code and don't
very
forget to
good
take a
girl,
picture or
Sam.
draw yourself for our records.
I really needed help with that one.
Squirrel Mom Trish says, I am running on 1 hour of sleep, 17 cups of coffee, 2 Monster energy drinks and elevated levels of spite. I have 3 hours left of this shift, so I am ready to fight God or become it. Clonima says,
Well, damn, at least you get
I
to
see.
play Jackbox
Funky
out
Monkeys
here.
X says, it's time to play the game, yeah.
Hey, you want to get me yiked up? That's like not. I don't like it, man. I really didn't like it. I mean, I could do it. Fuck it. We don't want to. I could do it. Alright, draw all up. We got 27 seconds worth of ads left. I'm about to fucking slap something down on the fucking table, man. I'm so... Wait, where did my shit go? Alright, what do we got out here? Alright, just have to study the art.
2, 1.
Take a peek. Whoever didn't make it in,
Hi,
I'm sorry.
welcome to Role Models. Thanks for volunteering for this experiment. And by volunteering, I mean wandering in. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who... Ah, you've been on the tour before. Vote for a category to get us
Clonima
started.
says,
Ideally, something
comfy?
everyone knows a little bit about.
Yeah, you're very comfy. How you doing? What the fuck? What kind of a category is this? What kind of category? I have to pick it just to see what's in there. Yeah, I get real comfy like this.
Which boring thing are you?
Dude had a spiral in his eye,
So,
dude.
on your
Don't
device,
act
you've
like
got
I
the
didn't see
names
that.
of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Clonima says,
99 cents,
what's a C-SPAN?
It's like some boring
Rentozer
like,
says,
broadcast thing.
obviously nobody here was watched the paint drying finals.
Hell no, dude.
Rentozer says, cable network about us gov.
What's she gonna say right now? I'm 99 Chilo in church because she's a good girl.
Let's see who's who.
That's what I did. Just saying that.
Let's look at those votes. Take out the outliers. There's our winner. I like to
Clonima
reward
says,
my lab rats
"Me
for
too."
positive behavior, so I'll give you
Good.
guys these
You know-
nutritious
you know
science
you're a
pellets.
good girl.
Whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of
Funky
the month.
Monkeys X
Plus,
says,
they keep your
I
pelts
did.
shiny.
Nice. I might get my 99, guys. Looks like I'm getting the 99.
The doctor will see you now. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes.
Hey,
Ooh,
that's not
fun.
paint.
2 subjects are tied. We're gonna need another test to figure
not
out
paint.
who gets this role. Write your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think Schrodinger's cat always wants to get in the box?
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good job, Nightbot. Fuck.
Here it is. Vote on your devices now. I feel so much better now. Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets.
Say brown.
Don't spend them all in one
boring
place.
than blue.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Enter your answer on your device.
Clonima
Glad I'm
says,
not on this one.
brown is literally my favorite color, lol.
Hey, man. I was just going, who's following the prompt? That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying nothing bad about you. I'm sorry.
That's what they came up with. Vote on
Okay.
your devices now.
Okay. Damn it. Rentozer actually put a name, so I mean, I'll fuck with your church, hey, but damn it, that's not. I don't think they're putting it up on the building.
That's that. And this roll comes with some science pellets.
Ooh,
a tie. Let's
reason.
break it.
After I get worked up, I get hungry, dude. I stay fucking hungry.
Vote on your devices now. Whoever wins gets the roll.
Rentozer says, Point of Grace is the kinda church where they have a 60-minute pseudo concert you have to pretend to enjoy, no offense.
I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not fucking wrong, dude. When I used to be a janitor, bro,
we were all thinking the same thing on that one.
There was this one church. It was like the weirdest vibe place I've ever been to. It's like this big room. And
Last
then like
one
a couple
picked for
other
a roll,
rooms,
huh? We've all been there.
like
I've
medium-sized
got
rooms.
a Plan
And
B
then they had
roll
a
that
whole
might speak
fucking
to
like
you.
performance area with like showers. and,
Everyone
like, a
vote on
big
which roll should go
stage.
to our mysterious test
There
subject.
was something about that place, dude. It was so weird, bro. Oh, man, I don't know you, 10. I'm sorry.
Can't argue with numbers.
You got me giggling, dude. I'm not even behind you.
Here's who's who. And here's how you're doing on science pellets.
I've had some weird experiences.
Don't
as a
forget,
gender,
you get
dude.
those tasty pellets when
I
your
got some
answers match the
stories,
group,
bro.
or you earn a roll in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea pigs.
Like, I got...
What's our next category?
I got a story that would blow your fucking socks off, dude. I got a couple of them. I got some funny ones, too. Oof. Ooh. Hey, jump into my world, please. Fucking peer into the spiral one time, please. Yay. Thank you. Awesome.
Which nightmare are you? Let the truth-telling begin.
Oh,
and
man.
don't forget to tap that 99% next to the roll you're most sure about.
Damn. These are fucking... These are like the shit that fucking kids have, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Rentozer says, Kinda tame nightmares TBH.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm like, man, I wish, dude. I'd get some sleep, bro. I'd get some fucking sleep. I used to never dream. Never, never. They had me on this weird-ass medicine, dude, when I was a kid. I was, like, misdiagnosed
Let's
as
see that data.
schizophrenic, but it really turned out to be, like, a mental projection issues. Totally different. But they had me on this medicine.
Oh, and there's a test, too.
And like when
That
I was on the
99%
medicine,
guess paid
I
off.
had the most vivid dreams that I could ever imagine.
And you got the roll with the
And
audience
then once I
bonus
quit taking the
pellets.
medicine,
You're one advanced
I
guinea pig.
never dreamed again. And then a couple months ago, my grandfather died, and he's like my dad.
Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
And now I just have nightmares all the time, dude.
Funky Monkeys X
Type
says,
an answer on your device.
Bugs underskin us a crack addict's basic day without crack. Rentozer says,
For real.
My nightmares are like you're drowning in a pit of lava but are unable to die or move. Clonimus says, I get really vivid dreams 'cause of my meds.
Yeah, well, if you ever stop taking them, you'll never dream again. Just so you know. I mean, maybe. That's how it was for me, man. I'm the type of person I don't trust doctors. I don't take medicine. Like my ear has been fucked up for a year.
Vote on
it's
your
not even
devices
exaggeration. But I won't go to the doctor. Just kill me, bro. If this is taking me out, then just do it. But no, so, you know, I had to quit taking the medicine when I got to the hospital.
Says, I had a dream last night that the guy I like sent me pics of him fucking another girl and I can still see the pictures in my head, lol.
Ooh-wee.
Samdef87 says, I get mad weird dreams sometimes.
Yeah, my nightmares are fucking... I don't even want to fucking talk about the shit. When I was a kid...
Time to break this tie.
If I was like super, anytime I get a fever, like even still to this day,
says,
it's
that other
way
girl was
high.
me.
Like the doctors think that I'm gonna fucking, the doctors think my brain is melting, dude. They're like, if he stays this hot for this long, he's gonna be fucking brain dead. And that's every time I've had a fever since I was a baby. And if I get that sick to where, like, I usually never get sick. I'm pretty fucking healthy. But if I do get sick, I get really fucking sick, dude. And when I had the fever, dude, when I was a kid,
what we're working with.
my stepdad, who beat the shit out of me, he would always be in my nightmare. And I would be trapped under a pile of rubble.
No, it wasn't, bitch.
Okay, I have to explain this a little bit deeper. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be an Air Force pilot. So that's gonna factor in. So when I was a kid, I don't have this dream anymore. Once in a while I'll have it, but it was only when I was a kid, and like in the abuse, I would be trapped under like concrete rubble of like a building,
says,
and he's flying around
but
in a
fits are impossible to recover from.
And he's flying around in a jet trying to fucking kill me, like shooting, bombing and stuff, you know. Just wild shit for a kid. Like if you think, 6, 7-year-old kid, like how'd you like what?
Clonimus says,
these days it's more
I think
like,
there was a VID in there actually.
RIP.
Rentozer says, Rib.
Here's how it all shook out.
Yeah,
oh, and
really
you are nailing this. You know
like
more
I
about
said,
your
man,
friends than you probably
once my grandpa
should.
died, I started dreaming again, but it's all fucking nightmares. Every night, dude, and I can't, like, I can't breathe good, and I wake up out of breath. It takes me like 10 minutes to catch my fucking breath.
How do you remember your nightmares if you don't have vivid dreams?
Oh, trust me, when I have my fever dreams, like those kid dreams, I'll never forget those. They're so bad, dude. So fucking bad. But like I said, I don't have that dream anymore very much. Like once in a blue moon I'll have it, but mostly it's just, death and fucking
Rentozer says, TLDR, don't follow your dreams.
Where would each of you be at the end of a big party? Okay, make those matches.
Let's see. Party people cleaning up, passed out on the floor, playing YouTube videos on host's TV.
Clonimus says,
smoking, left at
this
7
man
PM.
better not follow mine.
Never showed. What you got in there? What the fuck are you dreaming about?
Funky Monkeys X says, my grandpa almost dies a few weeks ago, his lung popped.
Oh wow. Yeah, my grandpa had a really sad fucking couple years, man. He went from strong guy who's he's so fucking stubborn. That's where I get my stubbornness from. He don't need nothing. He don't need nobody. Healthy dude, pretty much. I mean, he didn't eat healthy. He was very unhealthy. But
Clonimus
he
says,
stayed pretty healthy.
I just told you what mine was.
But he got fucking hit by a car, hit and run, and it broke his leg. And he's had seizures all his life because of epilepsy. And then one day he forgot to take his medicine, and he had a seizure and fell face first into his closet, which was closed, and busted the door down and broke his neck.
He's back though.
And then he had to have neck surgery. And then from there, Alzheimer's really started
Wake
fucking
up
with
and
him.
smell the beer.
And it was tough because he forgot who everybody was, dude. He was calling me names of people he fucking hated, and he thought I was somebody else. And he's like, Dude,
Okay, next do
it's really
Best
sad,
Find
dude.
Compilation
It's really sad.
2015 July.
But it's brutal, man.
I've got just the thing to break this tie.
Yeah, but he fucking drinks soda every fucking day. Gotta have a Dr. Pepper. Eating
Vote
cookies
on
for
your devices
breakfast every
now.
fucking day. TV dinners for dinner after my grandma died. You know, after his wife died. And then like 10 years before all that, he got fucking colon cancer because he eats fucking microwave food all the time. Or no, not colon cancer. What's the booty one? Fucking rectal cancer or whatever. Something. I don't know. He got colon cancer, I think is what he got. And he had to have surgery for that, but he
Rentozer
then he was
says,
fine.
prostate.
Yeah, prostate cancer. That's it.
The results
so
are
like,
in.
he even beat cancer, you know. He's like really tough. But then to see him go out to where his mind's not there, that's the sad part, dude.
These subjects are tied. Let's
That's
fix
the sad
that.
part. And he's like seeing my babies and shit, and he doesn't even. He's
Enter
"Who's
your
this
answer
guy
on your
bringing
device.
these-" He knows who the babies are. Those are his babies. He loves those babies. But who's this fucking guy with a beard? You know, bringing these kids in here, dude. It's sad. It's so fucking
There
sad.
you go. Vote on your devices now.
And then to top it all off, man, he was a gravekeeper. Like his profession, like for 20 plus years, he worked at a cemetery digging graves and all this shit. And on Saturdays, when I was a kid, I would be able to go with him and help him, like
Wow,
dig
no
and stuff,
contest
whatever
there.
whatever had to be done, mowing, stuff like that. And then when I was at his funeral, it was the weirdest fucking thing that he wasn't there. Because anytime I see
You
people
got one
get
vote,
buried,
but it was a really good vote.
you know, me and him we're working on that. You know, I helped him do that, but now he's not here. Dude. He was
Here's
the
where we
one
landed.
Being put in the fucking dirt. It was wild, dude. I couldn't. It was weird, bro. I couldn't.
One last thing before we close the book on this
accept it.
experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting
really weird.
patterns in those
Love the
rolls.
spirals on this game.
Your rolls tell me that you're polar
Funkai
opposites.
Monkeys X says,
If you look at
Do
the data a
dot T
certain way,
suppose
that
he
is.
walked under a ladder.
Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better. For science! You're invited to an anything but clothes party. What do you wear? I want both of you to write an answer that fits the trait above your head. The rest of you will decide who wins. There it is. Vote on your devices now.
I keep that fucking rank on my hip, boy, before I come in to do work. We're only here for one fucking thing, man. Check the belt, dude. We're holding
Yeah,
you
I
down
call
and
that
folding you up.
pretty conclusive.
I get the double unders on you, man. I'll show you why they call me the underhooker, man.
That was the final piece of data. Here come your final rolls as determined by everything
Funkai
your
Monkeys
fellow
X
lab rats
says,
said about you.
a lot of bad luck.
Yeah, I get it. I got you. Force-fed, media-driven, quasi-introvert, patient, watchful slacker. Slacking off over there. Nervous, toothless elder. Informed, political, mega-exhibitionist. Spiritual, hunted animal lover.
And our lab rat of the month with the most total science pellets is...
Smart, free-falling, loner. Hey. Hey. Good job, hey. Okay, my mind's been tweaking, so what's the next game? There's no chance of me grabbing it. No chance of me grabbing that out of my brain after all that.
Hey Dave says, GGS. Rentozer
Yeah,
says,
good game, man.
Blather I think was it.
Yeah, Blather.
Samdef87
Good
says,
boy.
Bladier.
Hey, Sam. You missed it. I'm so sorry. Rentozer, good boy. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Just a little too late. Here we go. Somebody say some stupid shit and get me pissed again. Be better than this. I'm all fucking yiked up off of sorrow. It's not a good place to be.
Ren Tozer says, Clonema got me like Jay Schlatt when he said what he'd do to Justaminx if she went to America looking like that. Funky Monkeys X says, what's after this? Clonema says, Ren, what the fuck does that mean? Ren Tozer says, Link. Clonema says, okay BRB then.
Oh yeah. He trying to fuck G-Lo, come on. Don't play. Alright, I know she said be right back, but we starting.
Funky Monkeys X says, what's after this game?
Welcome to Blather Round. If you didn't come here to make friends, then get out of here. That's what we're all about. You're going to present a secret prompt,
said,
like
Ren
Mommy
Tozer
did.
Lil.
You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are
Tozer
very
says,
limited. Thank gosh
XD.
you already know how to play. Onward. Round 1. Choose from our fresh farm-to-table prompts.
Okay, I think I can get this. It's
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone guesses it right. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap Submit when you're
Funky
finished.
Monkeys X says, could we
You
do
can
that
always
rap
change
one
your mind.
sometime?
Just tap the word again to take it out.
Damn, my first clue should give it right up.
You're
should
first.
be
Don't
giving
get
it right
cocky about it. It's random. The category is place,
Yeah, we'll
and
do the
this
rap one
is the
next.
place to be.
It's a massive peaceful place area.
Now the fun really begins. Start guessing. That means everyone in the audience, too.
Ocean.
Zen Garden.
In the meantime,
Forest.
the
Ocean.
presenter will
Island.
write another
Mall.
sentence.
Bahamas.
Church.
It's where you behold the area.
Stadium.
Grand Canyon.
Worship.
Niagara.
Arena.
It's bigger than island. Mall. So much country.
When the
Ocean.
presenter uses
Jerusalem.
your
Earth.
guess in a sentence, you get points.
Farm.
Desert. It's kinda similar to Bahamas.
We can all agree we loved that sentence.
Costa Rica. Jamaica.
Galapagos. This place has a snow-capped place.
Greenland. Iceland.
Mount Everest.
Fiji.
Antarctica. Nepal. Everest.
Mountain.
Denver.
Alps. It's smaller than Greenland and Iceland.
United Kingdom.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Bermuda Triangle. Island.
It's where you connect with the country.
Hawaii.
Only a few seconds left.
North Pole.
I feel like we're gonna see it and be like, goddamn.
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin. If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device.
So much country. Behold the area. Probably should have gotten it.
The category is person.
They're a bad being.
Off you go.
Me. Stalin.
Satan.
Krampus. God.
Hitler.
Devil.
Devil.
Fuma.
President.
Need
Bully.
another clue. I ain't even guessing.
My man.
Criminal. They are the soul.
Demon. Demon. Apparition.
Judas.
Demon. Spirit.
Adam.
Leoth.
They're a lot like my man.
My bro.
Dad.
John Cena.
John Cena.
He's so mind-blowing.
A perfectly plump sentence.
Abraham Lincoln. JFK.
E.T.
God.
JFK.
They're the soul.
Get it.
That being mind-blowing.
Mind-blowing.
Jesus.
They're more famous than John Cena.
Seaton.
We're nearing the
Rock.
end. Guess, guess, guess.
Are you trolling?
Ouch, we finna go 2 for 2.
Luigi.
Jeff
Don't say
Goldblum.
that, Rentoza. Don't you fucking say that.
Time is almost up.
Don't fucking say that shit. Man, I don't know. I don't know.
Can't win them all. Well, I guess you can win them all if you guess right, but you didn't. The category is person.
They're an emotional theory somebody.
Off you go.
Emotional theory, somebody.
Barney.
Sheldon Cooper.
Dear I says, do you post the code to play on here?
JK Rowling.
Absolutely. Top right corner currently. Nice. Good job. Wow.
Fantastic. Someone got it right.
Good job.
Dear I says, awesome.
Each sentence more beautiful than the last.
Famous for
Funky Monkeys X says, who?
The category is thing.
It's a chili moss.
The person who just...
Here we go.
Famous for the daddy book. That's funny.
SamDef87
Frost
says,
Giants.
good girl
Snowman.
flow.
Good job.
I'm
Good
jealous
boy.
of how good that was.
Good boy, Rentoza.
You can't see me right now, but I'm smiling wide. And I'm wearing a snake like a scarf.
Yo, you emo look, girl. Jesus.
The category is person.
Person.
They're an amazing someone.
Let's do this.
Edison. Tesla.
Dad.
Jesus.
They are the musical gal. Trump.
Madonna.
Taylor Swift.
Lady Gaga.
Taylor Swift.
Britney Spears. Dolly Parton.
Beyonce.
Tracy Chapman.
Shania Wayne.
There sure is a lot of tinkering going on here.
Katy Perry.
Hey. Nice. Good job, John Cena. Good job, Pinky.
Nice! You did this very specific thing. Let's finish this round strong. Story. Time to attend the tale.
It's a story about an immature youthful duo.
And so it begins.
Sex.
You.
Jack and Jill.
Toy Story. Ren and Stimpy.
And a wonderful lady.
Little Mermaid.
Oh.
Lilo and Stitch.
What's this shit called?
It's nothing like Little Mermaid.
Good job, dude. Good clues right there.
It's time for the point.
God damn.
Do. Numbers and math. Do. Round 2. Because this is round 2, I'm doubling the points. Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Funky
You don't
Monkeys
have to
X
choose a
says,
challenging prompt.
Do, fuck
but it's
you.
tempting, right?
We picked a hard one again, but I think we can get it.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think. Once again, you're up. The category is story.
Tougher, but I think we can get it. Think. It's a story about a.
It's a story
dark
about
bad
a dark bad guy.
Let's get the presentation started.
Batman Begins. No.
Obama.
And a mean issue.
Hotel Transylvania.
Joker.
Mean Girls. Chucky. Chucky.
Riddler.
Will I know this?
Whoa.
Yeah.
A long-running television.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Schindler's List.
Twilight Zone.
Batman.
It's a different genre than Twilight Zone.
Game of Thrones.
The hero involves the
hero.
victim violence. Friends.
Bleach.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Samara Morgan.
It's nothing like Bleach and Friends.
The
Narcos.
amount of sentence in that sentence is astounding.
6 feet under.
Stained enemies.
Eventually, there's a complex judgment.
That's a great clue, man. That's a good clue.
Criminal Minds.
Peaky
Type
Blinders.
fast. We're down to the wire.
It's a lot like Criminal Minds.
Lucifer.
It's a lot like Criminal Minds.
Damn it. I know we were on the verge of it. We would have 5 more seconds.
At least the audience figured it out.
Dang it.
Oops, you failed.
SamDef87
The category
says,
is person.
damn it.
We were on the edge of it, right? We were so close.
They're a joyful cold community figure.
Here we go.
Santa.
God.
San.
They are famous for the holiday.
Mr. Rogers.
King Henry.
Easter Bunny.
Father Christmas.
They're kinda similar to Santa. He's so frozen.
St. Patrick.
What a sweet little sentence. So small, so cute.
Elsa.
Snowman.
That was great. If you contributed a guess that got used, you're getting some points too. The category is thing.
Funky Monkeys X
It's a
says,
massive, not recent
I thought
natural
it was
history
King
beast.
Henry VIII.
Time to begin.
Caveman.
Mammoth. Dinosaur. Giant sloth.
It belongs in the nat.
Funky Monkeys X says, I thought it was King
Holy
Henry
moly,
VIII.
you got that fast. Good for you.
Good job. Good job.
Look at all the hard work you did. The category is person. It could be a celebrity, a fictional character, anyone.
They're an incredible individual.
Here we go.
Superman. Taylor Swift.
They are known for the song Talent.
Spider-Man.
Thomas J. Henry. Hamilton.
Beyonce. Adele.
Alexander Hamilton.
Adele.
Me.
Sex.
Michael Jackson.
Ariana Grande.
My name is Alexander Hamilton.
God.
Nice. Good job.
SamDef87
You did
says,
it! High five each other, hug the dog, smile politely at the cat.
Sorry. They got it, though.
The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person
Sunfamous
myself.
says, yes, my B.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and pause it. I need some food, bro. I'm hungry.
Rentozer says, Twitch ads be like more is better, right? SamDef87 says, I'm back. Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL.
I went ahead and paused it. I didn't realize. Usually I got an eye on it, but I missed it.
They're a rounded form individual.
And we're off.
Oh
Funky Monkeys X says, I'm
Lizard.
getting food.
Bro, I need to eat something.
Santa.
Dude. I need some flesh.
Humpty Dumpty.
Sumo.
They are a game.
Bro, you should watch the Netflix show called Sanctuary. I fuck with that show heavy, dude. It's about a sumo.
They're nothing like
school.
Lizzo and Buddha.
That shit is nice.
Monopoly Man.
He's so out of this world.
Oh, I know.
Oh, what a marvelous sentence.
Kirby.
We're not.
They're kinda similar to Humpty Dumpty and Sumo.
It's a game, huh?
E. Honda. Known for the fictional level.
CF is similar to Humpty Dump and Sumo. Bowser.
Mario.
D&D.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Doctor. They're more famous than Humpty Dumpty and Bowser. And they are the Pixel.
Hey, good job. Woo, that one almost slipped away. That one almost slipped away. Good job, guys. Good shit.
Check out this wall of text.
What kind of food you getting, Funky? Man.
The last
I don't like
presentation
to
is
eat on
upon
stream,
us.
But I might have to tonight.
They picked place.
Either that or we gonna fucking be shutting it down early.
It's a dark place.
Here we go
Funky
again.
Monkeys X
Cave.
says,
Hell.
Hell.
Sausage roll.
My soul.
Cave.
Basement.
My basement.
My bedroom.
Woods. Forest.
Sausage roll. Jeez.
It's where you battle the evil.
I'll lay down and
Night.
you can see a sausage roll, dude.
Jail.
If you want to see a sausage roll that bad.
Arena.
Dark place. Where you battle the evil.
Nightmare.
Pit. Chasm. Orgasm.
Trap.
Hunger Games.
Dark place where you battle the evil.
So much villain.
What a sweet little sentence.
War.
Evil Lair.
Elysium.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot
Underworld.
Soldiers Discord link.
Death Star. Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Hit the skip button to get a new sentence with all new words.
Atlantis.
You know what they say. Bet
It's a lot like night.
you haven't got long left.
Dark side of the moon.
Darkness.
Chamber.
Twilight.
Time is almost up.
Dusk.
Man.
It's kinda.
Shit. Let's see what we got here.
Now that you know the answer, don't you wish you knew the answer before?
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
know.
the clues make
Sometimes
sense.
I have
we're
deep
just
thoughts.
missing like one clue, like a fictional place or something. Just to let it
Time for the grand reveal.
we're missing something.
Our marvelous, fabulous winner is.
Good job, Red Tozer. Killed
I
it.
knew you could do it.
Killed it, Rentozer.
Thanks for playing. Now it's time for my dinner. I love crab meat. Do.
Get this bitch out of my ear
Rentozer
talking about
says,
fucking meat, dude.
Yeet, good yeet.
I need some fucking flesh in my life. What's next? After Blather, Madverse. Madverse, that's right. I'm about to fuck somebody up. Nobody wants to see you right now, please. I'm about to split the earth, dude. I'm gonna unzip my pants and split the earth.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can get you in.
The Undertaker, oh shit. I can come up with a fucking Undertaker. I can come up with a bar for Undertaker.
Funky Monkeys XS. Undertaker has risen.
Oh shit, dude. Oh god. Give it a little bit more time. A little bit. See if we can't get full. We should have the people. I do have Twitch logins on, and there's a few on YouTube.
Funky Monkeys XS. I am a slap yo bitch ass with this dead man's hand.
We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll start it.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
So that means the YouTube people aren't even tripping. They're not trying to get in.
Hey! Yo, it's Shadow Master down here. Try not to step on a brother, alright?
I can't wait to
DJ
face
Rach,
Undertaker.
tell them how
dude.
the game
I feel like
plan
I
is
can
about
come
to
up
go
with many
down.
bars.
Hey, yo, don't step
I
on
know
that.
so much, man.
Where are you?
So much knowledge.
Never mind.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are.
Hey, Shadow's back.
Well, I guess the robots are staying, so let's see what happens. All right, hip-hop heads, are you ready? I can't hear that. I said, are you ready? Cool, let's get it in. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Rentozer says. They need an are you sure when hitting enter. I fumbled hard.
Yeah, I've been there.
Clonimus says, are you being nice or no?
You asking me?
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
You know what game this is. I'm not. Let me think. I might be able to be mean with this last one, maybe.
Remember to use that right button if
It's
you're
not
coming
great.
up blank.
It's not great, I'll say that.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Here are the first matchups, drawn at random. Okay, check it out, y'all. We got our first two robot battlers ready to get it on. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Come on, let's do
Clonimus
this.
says,
Players, be
why
sure
can
to
I
give
never be
props
mean
or
to you
tell
in
them if
mine?
they whack by using your devices.
Mine's not really mean, to be honest. Compared to how I usually...
When I start
It's
rhyming,
not.
they all get up to butt. I don't give a damn. I don't give a nut. T. I keep success in my pocket next to my money.
Nut.
She only calls me back when she needs more money.
Dude. Bro.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it
SamDef87
wasn't
says,
the worst either.
you can
Let's
be
go.
mean to
Your
me.
turn.
No, I'm usually mean to everything in this. We gotta get the win.
My flow's so strong,
Lock-
call
hey,
me the
lock in,
Mississippi
Sam.
Canyon. Your flow's so weak, nobody wanna be your companion.
Need you to
Call
focus
me
up.
cantankerous, I be Freddy the Farter. Aye.
That score was kind of whack, but we just gonna chalk that up to beginner's
I see
bad
you,
luck.
Rantos.
Ding,
I see you,
ding, the
man.
bell has
I'm so
rang.
sorry.
Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
I'm so sorry, man. You're lucky. You're lucky.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Next match, next battle.
We got Pinky versus
Gather round, I'm about to get little. This is Rap Zero. Same great taste, no rot. My mom always says I'm her #1 prince. And I've been killing it ever since.
That was just hot garbage. You ever
Can
come
you
back
put
here with
one
that
thing
whack
together,
garbage?
dude?
I'm gonna start dismantling
question.
everything on you from head to toe. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
Stop smiling. That's so
I'm
funny.
practically magic, a regular Gandalf. I have brilliant strategy, but it's a secret. I'm fast, so use rewind to see my good looks. Watch out for me because your shit sucks.
I'm gonna give you a pass on that because this is your first time doing
be a
this.
tough
but
one.
Don't ever come back with that whackness.
You know there's another
Undertaker,
round.
dude. You don't want to see
All right,
me,
y'all,
man.
it's voting
Trust
time.
me.
Let's make it happen.
I haven't even thought of nothing, but I got you, dude. Be careful. Good God. Yikes.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job. Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Okay, here we go.
I'm flying high like some kind of a skeet load. Cover up your face if I'm about to explode. My raps are so strong they could make a monument. It'll split you in half if you jump on top of it.
Not too mean.
I'm gonna give you a
Cheers
pass
on
on
your
that
face
because
and
this
tell
is
you
your
to-
first time doing
Cheers
this.
on
But
top.
don't ever
That's
come
not-
back
that's
with
not
that
it.
whackness. Where the next spot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
I'm slam dunking rhymes like a basketball. If you ever get lonely, just give me a call. I'm working my magic like Tinkerbell. My lips are heaven, but my attitude is hell.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Shit, I can't even lie, dude. You got me. Take it. Take the money.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving.
Good.
Good job, y'all. Good job.
Like
now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now. All right, it's time to get right. Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that Write For Me button. Yo, sometime today, you're running out of time.
Damn it. I kind of backed myself into a corner and I paid for it. That's for sure.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for round 2. You better get that loot. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
Oh shit, here we go.
Open your eyes.
Funky Monkeys XS. I don't think it's admitted
it's me and
shit.
your mother. She I am wowing. I'm here all day. Hope you brought a notebook. I'm spitting bars. You should part it.
Okay, word, cool. That's dope.
Man,
now let's keep it moving.
God damn
All right,
it.
grab the mic.
I remember you. You used to be a tozer. Lay you down flat with my dick, bulldozer. Step into my kitchen as I make you a stroganoff. If I step into a minefield, 3 legs get blown off.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Load up.
You gotta get them votes in.
I don't fucking like it.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats.
Wouldn't it be cool?
Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
That would be fucking wild.
word around town is you're afraid of winning. Gonna keep brining me down like a clown, get out of this town. I roll in the club decked out in hats. Here's looking at you, robot.
Man, you had something going with that first one.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on.
Had something.
Now you know it's your turn, right?
While I work, you're playing with a dildo. I lick up your dad's cum like that shit is froyo. You're going down in a blaze of joy. You say you're a man but got the cock of a boy.
Funky Monkeys X says.
All right, thanks,
It didn't submit, damn.
Now we gotta move on. So check it out.
Dear
Last
I
time
says,
we used the devices,
stay on
we brought it
LMFAO.
stronger.
Yo, you got fucked up, man. Fucking Undertaker ain't sitting up on that one.
Well, all right now. You're our winner. Congratulations.
Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
You can't beat me, so don't even run. Without even trying, I'm better than you, son. I'ma shatter you, kid, like a glass. It's way too easy to kick your puny ass.
Stop yourself. Just pass the mic back to me. Give it here.
Everything's coherent.
Time for you to
everything's
answer.
lining
You
up.
gotta come strong.
Defend yourself, dude.
Rapping isn't for you, so maybe learn cooking. Yo, flow is so dry, had the whole room looking. Class is in session, my pal. I don't play nice, I get foul.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Okay, there's your winner.
All right, y'all. That's the end of round 2. Now let's check out the scoreboard. You know the drill. It's the same thing as round 2.
Can't fuck around this time. We gotta be mean this time. Oh shit. Wow, dude.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Jeez, dude. We got something. They even get a call back in there. Wow. That fucking pre-written line was wild. I can't believe on some pre-written shit they came up with that. That's crazy. That is just
You got about a
something
minute
else,
left.
man.
Go, 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 go.
This is for all
Funky Monkeys X says, got it, I think Nick did good this time.
I think I did all right. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it away from Chila though. She always got something crazy good. We'll see. I'm proud of mine though. It's nice. We got a nice callback in there. Everything's good, dude. Win or lose, man, we win.
You know you can use
Either
right
win
for
or
me
you
to help
learn.
us fill in your line, right? Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
Here we go. Undertaker, what you got, dude?
Clonima says,
I knew you
Chat,
were
I'm
coming because I
scared.
smelled shit. Don't even try pause after him done fucking you. You can sit. I'm taking you down like an ugly pig dick. Watch out cause you're gonna get your shit kicked.
Funky Monkeys X says, good.
Okay, all right, that's cool. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
I'd call you trash, but garbage ain't that smelly. It must be your underwear smells like a rotting deli. Stop by the hospital cause your rhymes are smelly. Seriously, you smell like rotting deli meat.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Right now it's the
make me
time
laugh,
to vote, so start
but-
clicking that button.
I'm not sure you're getting a vote. That's wild. As soon as you said smelly again, I knew it was about to be some shit.
Funky Monkeys X says,
Congratulations, Shorty.
I'm a
Good
dead man,
job.
that's why.
Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
Dead man walking.
You make me laugh. You're just like a clown. I'ma run you straight out of town. It's my time to inflict the baby. Cause you need someone at your level, just maybe.
Dang. Okay.
I wouldn't feed my
Wasn't
dog
feeling it
whatever you
first,
just
but-
wrote down. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let him get
Defend
away
yourself,
with that?
Dilly.
Am I making you sweat? Do you need a whore? She too busy, but I'm a kick in your door. That the best you got? Thought you were amazing. Now I'm sitting here, bored, barely even gazing.
All right, I see you, Swag. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Funky Monkeys X says, 2 hat was wrong with my rap, damn.
I mean, there was
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's
your
the
feet,
biggest
dude.
toe I ever seen in my life.
the fucking color.
Right here, right now, the final matchup.
There we go. The finals.
Clack, clack, clack. Oh, my heels on your groin. Don't fucking lie. I got you moist in your loin. I'm hunting for trophies, but you're just a yo-yo. Nasty fucking bitch. Don't you know that's not fro-yo?
Hey, that shit off your mouth.
That was kind of
That's
cool.
mouth off.
I know you can do better than that, though. It's time for you to answer that one. You gotta come strong, too.
Dear I says, I'm
Your
so
rhymes
bad
are
at
tasteless
this.
like overcooked rice. You'll peg your ass so hard you'll be begging for ice. Last night in bed your mom told me you were bratty. Insult me again, you'll never get this kitty catty.
You should break your own fingers so you won't
Hey,
type
you
any
the one
more
licking
words.
it up.
Time to pick somebody to vote for.
Told
Let's
you
get
to do
those
that.
votes in.
It's not pro yet. Vote it up. This is for the dub right here. There you go. I still stand on my.
All right, y'all, here's your winner.
I'm happy with what I
Good
did.
job, MCs. That was hot. But now we gotta see who
I'll take
won
second
this.
place. Dude. Second.
Check it out, y'all. This is Shadow Master MC.
Clone
Glad y'all
says,
came out.
"Mwah."
Glad you enjoyed it. We out of here.
All that she hates all the games I like, but then she beats the shit out of me. Isn't that cool? Okay. Let me see. Was there another suggestion or what? I don't think there was, but push the button sounds fun. Split the room. We haven't played that in a minute. We'll play Split the Room. Yo, I'm about to be eating some fucking meat. What am I doing? Am I ending stream? Or am I just gonna mute and eat on stream? I don't like eating on stream, but I'll do it. I'm so hungry.
Deary says, there was this funny list game, I don't remember the name of it.
Oh yeah, survey scramble. We'll do that after, shit. There was something I was gonna do after this.
There's
push
room
the
for more.
We'll do that after push the button.
Meowtzy says,
Get these ads going.
Fuma, I'm rewatching DBZ.
Oh,
Deary
nice.
says, yes, that's it.
Nice. Rewatching DBZ, huh? Who's your favorite character?
Funky Monkeys X says, oh yeah. Ivy Hane 1990 says, nice.
When I was young, I used to probably say Vegeta as my favorite, but you know, as you get older, you start to see, bro, it's all about Goku, man. Don't fuck with Goku, dude. Stop it.
Funky Monkeys X says,
Day, dude. Don't.
snap into a Slim Jim, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, we got a minute and 50 seconds. I'm so sorry. If you gotta go to the bathroom, do it. If you gotta get some water, do it. If you gotta eat some flesh, do it. Am I ending or am I eating on stream? Somebody say something.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, wow, that one filled up fast. Ren Tozer says, sus. Clonima says, what do you think, bitch? Funky Monkeys X says, eat on stream like a good boy. Samdef87 says, eat the meat on stream. Clonima says, Ivy Hane 1990, we had 30 viewers at one point earlier. Ivy Hane 1990 says, he was telling me when I escaped to the room to get away from the onion I was cutting. Funky Monkeys X says, eat the meat like a good little boy.
Okay, well, we gonna be dipping that meat in meat juice too. It's gonna be wet, bro. It's gonna be all fucking wet and soggy. All right. Having some fucking French dip sandwiches, boy.
Samdef87 says, good boy.
Thank you.
Meow. Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part
Funky Monkeys
will be
X says,
transmitted to your device,
wet and
like
slippery,
this
just how
one.
I like
Ads
it.
before online videos have
Dude,
been
I get that
banished.
thing
In their
soaking.
place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good.
Get the
Now
cat
let's
out
begin.
of the fucking way, dude. I was looking at the damn spiral. Get the cat out
Prepare
of my
for a world where rules are more bent than a boneless yoga instructor falling down an MC Escher staircase. Get ready to split the room.
face. It's a mouthful.
Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
I think this is a good split. Maybe. Unless everybody in here is just a naughty freak.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Do you want chips with your food?"
Fuck no, I don't want chips. Just give me that flesh, dude. That's it.
Hey yo.
God, I have so much editing that I just haven't been doing. I'm such a piece of shit.
Feast your eyes on the artist's sway.
Okay. Here we go.
You are asked to pose for a portrait by the most famous artist in the world. The painting will depict you doing this.
Jorking.
It will eventually be hung in the Louvre. Do you pose?
Meowtsies says, "Horkin' for the boys." Clonimus says, "They'd be lucky to see that shit of me." Rentozer says, "No money, no
The
art
longer
of me
takes the room
jorking
to
it."
answer, the more bonus
Clonimus
points you
says, "Blessed if you will."
I don't got enough fucking paint to finish mine up, so.
This scenario is called Ready, Jet Set, Go. You have won an all-expenses-paid trip around the world. The fine print states that you have to spend a third of the trip handcuffed to this. Do you go?
Sunfuma. All expenses paid trip around the world. Hey, I'm a funny guy, and you know what? I don't talk much, dude. I stay shut the fuck up. So, just saying. Of course, I gotta pick yes, because we live this life. Ain't no punishment for me. Not a good
Funky
sport.
Monkeys X says, "It's a yes from me."
Not a good
Clonimus says,
And now,
"I
Binge
flopped."
Pipe presents
Dude, I'm a
Clonimus
quiet
says,
guy,
Purchaser
bro.
Beware.
"You're all freaks."
And if I could get you to talk about
You just found your
what
dream
you love,
house, and
dude,
it's
I could
super
talk to
affordable.
you.
However, you
But
discover it's
other
so
than that,
cheap because
I'm a
there's
quiet
this
dude.
in the basement. Do you
Wait,
buy the
you just find your
house?
dream house and it's super affordable. However, you discover it's so cheap because there's pedophiles living in the basement. Do you buy it? Are the said pedophiles my belongings after I buy the house? Actually, let me think about this.
Deary says, "Yes." Rentozer says, "I'm not a kid, so I'm safe."
We buying that house, dude. We fucking clean it up. We'll buy it, shoot it, ship it. We're done. We're done, man.
Get ready for Write In, Write Off. In a presidential election, your name has been entered on a shocking number of write-in ballots. You end up winning, narrowly
Rentozer
defeating
says,
this person.
"Throws
Do you
grenade in
take the oath?
basement."
That's what I'm saying. Hey, I just bought this place. Hey, start digging a fucking hole, please. Let those kids go. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Deary says, "Exactly."
Man, I got mature sperms in the world, bro. Don't tempt me. I will relish in the moment. I'm about to have some meat flaps
It's
in my
time
mouth,
for
dude. Did you know
Drown
that?
It Out.
Fucking
You fall head over heels in love. Good luck. When sleeping over at this person's place for the first time, you find out they have to go to sleep to
Funky
a white
Monkeys
noise
X
machine
says,
playing the sounds
911.
of
What's your
this. Do you
emergency?
keep dating this person?
Hey, I just killed 10 pedos. They are now a little crispy.
Oh, you burned them. Lucky. They shouldn't have had such luck. It'd take me at least a week. I couldn't fucking do it right. Couldn't figure it out, man. I don't think anybody's not got this clue.
This one is called And a Bag of Chips. Your favorite snack food company will give you unlimited free samples if you use their slogan, this catchphrase.
Funky Monkeys X
in
says,
normal conversation
Indonesia
once
want kids
every
that
day.
much.
Do you agree to the terms?
Samdef87 says, damn y'all are horny.
Where you been? Welcome in.
Clonima says, I already do this.
Jesus. Everybody's down, dude. Man, you get treats like that, huh, Chilo?
Brace yourself for
Funky Monkeys X says,
2-1 ticked
me
off.
too.
You're embarking on a
Rentozer
10-year
says,
mission to space.
unlimited
At liftoff,
VS1
you see
a day
that your fellow
easy.
astronaut has
For
been
real.
replaced
Deary
with
I
this
says,
person.
telling.
If you hit eject now, you have a 70%
Samdef87
chance of
says,
survival. Do you
might
eject?
as well get candy for it.
You're embarking on a 10-year mission to space. At liftoff, you see that your fellow astronaut has been replaced with Gilbert Godfrey. Oh my god, if you hit eject now, you have a 70% chance of survival. Dude, I'm the biggest comedy fan, but that guy's voice is just absolutely insane. Man. I'm sure he'd be making me laugh, dude. That voice is just wild.
Funky Monkeys X says, never heard of him.
I think he died a few years back.
Here's one I like to call checking
he,
in.
He does the voice of the parrot in Aladdin. You know
A
the
luxury
voice,
hotel
dude.
chain gives you a strange offer. You can get a 75% discount at any one of their locations.
Deary
but your
I
room
says,
will always be next door
yeah,
to
you
someone
know who
is
it
doing
is.
this.
Rentozer says,
Do you sign up for it?
30% chance of dying or spend a decade with him. Easy
Right.
choice.
Bro, that's crazy, dude. Just in space, there is no other sounds except for his fucking voice bouncing off the shuttle, dude. On the inside, and you're trapped. A luxury hotel chain gives you a strange offer. You can get a 75% discount at any one of their locations. Luxury hotel chain. But your room will always be next
Nightfoot
door to
says,
someone who is the
join
modern
Fuma's Foot
Jeffrey
Soldiers
Dahmer.
Discord link. Samdef87 says, I already wanna die, I'll take the 70%. Deary I says, now can you imagine the smell?
I don't want to do it because I'd be afraid we'd fucking start vibing,
Let's
dude.
check in with the standings.
We'd start vibing and shit, and then it's all downhill from there. So I'm chill off of that.
We've reached the
I'm gonna do my own
decisive
thing.
finish. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2.
WWE
Remember,
trying to see a
you
tag
want to
team
make
like
it as
that, let
hard
me
of a
tell you.
choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin.
God, I think getting that sun right away when I woke up,
Write
fucking
an option that you think
did
only
something
some
to me,
people
dude.
would
I'm
choose.
hungry. I'm fucking activated. Wow. Just because I pay attention, I know exactly how this person is going to answer this question. Because I pay the fuck attention. When I can. I caught something earlier, a little secret popped out. Diddly do, Pinky, 15 seconds, Pinky.
Hurry up, time's running out. You've died and become a ghost. You can either haunt the Newark airport or this spot. Which location do you haunt?
Let's see. Newark airport or the teacher who said you'd fail in life. I don't think that's gonna be a split at all. Everybody got a teacher, man.
No dice.
New Jersey Devil's ass.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, a teacher who said that to me actually wound up getting cancer and died.
I mean, this is America. The chances were pretty fucking high. Was she fat?
Samdef87 says, karma's a bitch.
Ain't that the truth? I think we're trying to make sure they split.
Ivy Hain 1990 says,
Most
it was a guy
limbo
teacher.
is just a layover.
Okay, you going.
Nice.
Dude keeps coming in as wrestlers, dude. I'm about to start tweaking. You don't know how much I'm vibing with that.
Now for something different. You're a judge on a talent show. You have to cruelly
Ivy
eliminate
Hain
one
1990
competitor,
says,
a 5-year-old dancer,
and yes, he
or
was fat.
this person. Which
Ren
competitor
Tozer
do you
says,
How did I know?
a teacher never said that to me, but I knew they thought it. Funkai
Yeah, I've
Monkeys
never had
X
a
says,
teacher say some shit
yet
to me
I
like
am.
that. Who do you eliminate? 5-year-old dancer, 5-year-old singer. Okay. Wow.
Funkai Monkeys X
Okay.
says, I am the wrestlers.
Okay, surprise me.
Ivy Hain
Who
1990
you fucking
says,
with right now?
at one point my mom even cussed him out so bad that the entire school heard it and everybody afterwards came up to me and was like, damn, your mom's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, if you had to say one
No
name
bonus points
today,
for you.
Funky, who are you fucking with? One name. I just want to know. So curious.
Funkai Monkeys X says, say again.
If you had to pick one wrestler that you're fucking with today. Of
Let's
this
switch
day.
things up. The mob is after you, so you need a new identity. The
I'm so
feds can set
curious,
you up as
dude.
a small-town blacksmith or this. Which new identity do you assume?
Funkai Monkeys X says, HBK. Ivy Hain 1990 says, make sure you have a
I'm
clear
talking-
spot for the food.
I'm talking like present day. If it's still that, then that's fine. But I'm just talking like active.
Great prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
We always have a clear spot. Just dump
Funkai
it
Monkeys
into my
X says, oh then probably Punk.
gullet. Okay. Okay. I'll see you.
It all comes down to this.
Did we do enough?
Funkai Monkeys X
Nope.
says,
Meow.
or Orden one of those who are you fucking with.
Orton, dude. Orton's top. But like legitimately, dude, I fuck so hard with Will Ospreay, bro. He's just doing it different. I really like it. It's not just flips, man.
Meowtzy says, meow meow.
I don't know if you've seen it, but why don't you go check out Ospreay versus who was it? Yeah, Will Ospreay, Kenny Omega, and NJPW.
Funkai Monkeys X
Oh my
says,
god,
how about some of the older wrestlers?
dude. What's funny is like I'm a martial artist and shit, so like it's like fake stuff, you know. But when I was a kid, and probably what got me into, you know, being interested in martial arts in the first place, is I would always watch wrestling with my grandpa, right? And that would be the best thing, man. Be watching wrestling with my grandpa. And when I got older, and then it's like, okay, it's kind of fake. I mean, it's fake, and it's like kind of shitty, like not really into it. But then I had kids, and then I started showing them wrestling, and then I got back into it, and then it kind of started falling out of it because my son doesn't really care about it because, I mean, he knows about jiu-jitsu and shit, so it's like he already knows it's fake when you're supposed to not, kind of, you know.
Funkai Monkeys X says, who was your favorite older wrestler?
Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm going to answer you. You know that? I'm going to answer you. I'm building up to it. So my son doesn't really like wrestling. So I kind of got bored with him, you know, and started falling out of it. And then when my grandpa died,
Clonimus
dude,
says,
I've watched
he said get to the
more-
fucking point, damn.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking trying. Since my grandpa
Funkai
died,
Monkeys X
I
says,
have been watching
go around
so
the
much
houses
wrestling,
then.
so much old wrestling, like everything, dude. I can't stop, dude. Since he died, it's crazy. But whatever.
Samdef87 says, let daddy tell his story.
Thank you, Sam. Like, so much to the point where I used to be like diehard watching MMA and like Muay Thai and stuff and like jiu-jitsu and all that. But now like, I
Clonimus says,
just watch fucking
I
pro
thought we
wrestling.
were
It's
doing button.
embarrassing. Yeah, but that's the one I wanted to play, so it's not such a big deal. Someone wanted to play this, so whatever. And plus, I'm gonna be eating this shit. I'm not gonna have much time to pretend I'm not an alien.
Welcome to the Survey Scramble. If you've only seen top 10 lists until now, consider yourself totally unprepared. Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play. Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to
Toad
the
from the pond
database.
says, I'm back, bitches.
Toad, what's up? So we're gonna start from Hilo, but don't start it yet. And also, my favorite wrestler
Funkai Monkeys
from
X
back in the
says,
day has to be
who
Stone
was your
Cold Steve
favorite
Austin,
older
brother.
wrestler?
Just
Not
because
sure
of
what
Fury
to
Eye
choose?
says,
Pick for
I
me
almost
chooses
pissed myself
for you,
playing
and
this
Tour
shit the other
plays
day.
through everything.
Yeah, this game is fun, man. Meow bought it for me, and ever since then I'm like, dude, this shit is, I like it. We are gonna try to fill up though. We should have enough people. Plus, I'm stuffing these meat flaps in my mouth. All right, these flaps of meat and cheese and peppers.
Funkai Monkeys X says, finally got to the point.
Yeah, ask me another fucking question that I care about. I dare you. Bring up another topic that I actually give a fuck about. I dare you.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Pick one.
Funkai Monkeys X says, how do you cook your meat? Toad
wife.
from the Pond says. Some
It's
Medverse
decided.
next. Ivy Hane 1990 says. For his sandwich.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers.
Dude,
Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Probably in a little bit. Sorry, I'm going fucking primal on these sandwiches. I'm so hungry.
Remember,
Samdev87
we
says.
want
Wet
one-word
and juicy.
guesses.
Toad from the Pond says. What
Time's
sandwich?
almost up.
Toad from the Pond says. What filling?
All answers
Toad
received.
from the Pond says.
Let's see what happens.
bread? Toad from the Pond says.
Most popular of all! Well done! Now,
Funky
try and
Monkeys
guess
XS.
another top-ranked
How
answer.
sex could men have seen if men wanted
One-word
to fuck a
guesses
man?
only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If you want to smush two words
Ivy
together
Hang
like
1990
ice cream,
says.
fine.
I
But it
take
should
and I
be
chop
something
up
you
onions,
think
bell
other
peppers, and
people
roast
will
beef,
do
and
as
I cook
well.
it in the pan, and then once it's all
Time's
cooked
nearly
up
up.
to how I like it, I add shredded pepper jack cheese, put that all on the sandwich, and then make the au jus sauce. Toad from the
all
Pond
your
says.
answers.
Brother
How
had
did
a
it play
stroke.
out?
Funky Monkeys X says. I'm just babbling on. Samdef87 says. Whoever has the name Dilito is a genius. Funky Monkeys X says.
Hello, neighbor.
The homo is a bit of a mess, but I think it's just the first thing I've done before proceeding to call emergency services until they arrive at the address. Dear I says.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked
Fucking body
answers.
temperature going up when I'm eating, bro.
Something not very
Fucking animal
popular
mode.
at all.
Toad from the Pond says. Got fined around $36 for riding the bus without a ticket.
A lot of things aren't on
Toad
the
from
list
the
that should be
Pond
on the list.
says. Literally in financial shambles.
Toad, what the
Time's
fuck?
almost up.
Funky Monkeys
What the
X
hell,
says.
dude?
I'm going to just write a random letter and continue what the AI thinks should be after.
All answers
Nothing I was
are
putting
in.
is going on the
How
list.
did everyone do? Huh. Woof. No. I like it. I'm calling that solid. Oops. Looking good.
Dear I says. You were cooked as a society if crime is that high.
Dude, I was just about to unmute my mic and say, you guys are doing all like the best shit.
Now give me
putting all
another
the best
Toad
shit
from
right
the
on.
Pond
guess.
says. My bankin app allows buying tickets, but it requires a double confirmation, and I didn't check if I pressed twice. Funky Monkeys X says. Funny father's name, and I have a couple more people who fuck the same thing to do would just drive off in a situation that I hit someone with my dick.
Time's nearly up.
I accidentally just submitted the top answer.
All answers received. Let's see how you did. Stop. That's not great. Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now.
Funky Monkeys XS. You heard
And how
Daddy,
did it
listen to
play
him
out?
pick a choice.
Finally, let's see the full top 10. And now for our final scores. Welcome back to the lobby. Take a moment and decide what you're doing next.
All right, next is dares. Please pick dares.
Slack-jawed with options. Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything. Three topics, each with hundreds of answers. Vote now.
Clonimus says, I'm gonna go
Time's
get
nearly
ready
up.
for bed, fuck speed.
No time to vote. I'll choose.
Funky Monkeys X says, can we play patently stupid after?
This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will be ticking, but every correct answer adds more time. Begin.
Nightbud says, join Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Funky Monkeys X says, okay daddy, thank you master.
What the fuck? I thought it was shit that was with double O's, dude. What?
Gather your wits. Time to keep guessing.
Funky Monkeys X says, can I watch you whip him again?
Ready for more? Here we go.
Funky Monkeys X says, chomp that sandwich like a good little boy.
break's over. Back you go. The break is ending. Get your head in the game. Presenting every answer you revealed.
Dear I says, Viagra.
All right. I'm not hungry, dude. I'm gonna be way chill. I'm gonna be chilling now.
Why don't I give you the top 10? And let's see our final scores.
Funky Monkeys X says, have you been a good boy?
I feel like it. Tummy full.
Well,
A
hello.
scarf those
You're
sandwiches,
back.
dude. Thank you for picking the worst game on the pack. So then I was just like, okay, fuck it, I'll eat. Jeez. All right, we're doing patently stupid now. Oh man. Shit, I'm chilled all the way out. I'm gonna
Funky
even
Monkeys
take the
X
Twitch
says,
login off, dude.
no
I'm so
problem
chill.
man. Clonimus says, no squares?
No, they ate it up with speed. It's okay. I got to eat. God, I fucking ate, dude. 2 big old sandwiches. Hella fast. All the broth gone. Every last drop. Nom 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 nom. That should yummy.
Samdef87 says, what happened to going to bed, Chloe? Dear I says, my bad, I didn't realize I was choosing the game, I thought it was vote based.
Oh, you're good. Like I said, dude, I'm secretly happy you picked it because I was going to play the game and all that, but I was like, dude, I ain't got time for this, man.
Cold brew for
I'm gonna
Clonimus
take a bite,
says,
bro. It's
Cold
over.
brew
I
for
said I
Anthony.
was getting ready for bed, i.e. brushing my teeth. Funky Monkeys X says, what?
Just tummy full of meat, dude. Feels so good. Nobody get me heated now. I'm so
Toad from the pond says, take a fucking shower for
I've got
once,
a yogurt
Chloe.
parfait for Nancy.
Deary I says,
Yogurt parfait
these
for
fucking
Nancy.
ants. Clonima says, wish I had a tummy full of meat. Funky
Yeah, I
Monkeys
bet.
X says, what? Clonima says, Toad from the pond fuck you bitch.
Oh man.
Toad from the pond says, I. Clonima
Caramel
says,
latte for the baby
watch
who
your
can't
fucking
handle real
mouth when you
coffee?
talk to me.
Yes, I'm the baby.
Here
Funky
you go.
Monkeys
Have
X
a great
says,
day.
open a can of hoop ass.
Hoop ass. Alright, go ahead and start it. Everybody's ads are done. So sorry about that. I had no choice. Although, now I do have 3 snoozes again, so... If we
Toad
have to-
from the pond says, can't help myself.
Stone cold.
Lemonade for Tara, small lemonade
And
for
that's
Tara.
the bottom line. Because Song Puma said so.
Clonima says, apologize now. Ivy Hane 1990 says, be nice to Clonima. Toad
Yeah,
from the
who's not-
pond
wait, who's
says,
not being nice?
but at least you take proper care of your teeth, which is unheard of in UK.
Fucking roasted.
Toad from the pond says, just teasing.
You're about to disappear, dude. Holy shit.
I have a black
Clonima
with 2
says,
sugar for
I take care of
careful
all of me,
contents
thanks.
may be hot.
Funky
Anyone, the
Monkeys
name
X
on the
says,
cup says
and
careful
that's
contents
the
may be
bottom
hot.
line cause
Wait a
stone.
minute.
Cold. Said so.
Fuck, when that glass hits, dude, it's over. Hey, start the game, alright? I appreciate you. Toad.
Toad from the pond says, if I disappear please look for my body in Clawmina's closet. Clonima says, hating on the UK but all you fucking Polish fuckers keep coming here.
Damn. Hey, chill out, guys. Toad, quit flirting with Chilo.
Just let
and
everyone
please
Ivy
know
Hane
we will not
1990
honor our
says,
competitors' coupon.
Clonima I type
We
your
will,
name so
however,
much
honor
it's
our
in my
competitors' call
predictive
for a
text.
duel and shall meet them
Funky
at
Monkeys
dawn.
X says, true.
Bro, Toad, start the fucking game, dude. What are you doing?
Samdef87 says, I'm her lawyer, she didn't do shit. Toad from the pond says, trying to civilize the wilderness, Irish
boy.
are helping us but the task is taking its toll.
Oh, thank you,
Clonima
Toad.
says,
Good boy.
oh god ha 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 you'll never get rid of me Ivy Hane 1990.
Hello, welcome
Toad
to the
from the
seminar.
pond says, oh shit I'm the VIP.
My name is Toby.
Ivy
and
Hane
this is my
1990
ex-wife.
says,
Lena!
LOL.
And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. Believe it or not, I'm looking at 7 lucky people who'll be bathing in champagne and brushing their teeth with diamonds.
Great! So now that the doors are securely
Oh, man.
locked, let's get down to brass tacks.
maybe
How
I'll
are
fall
we
asleep
going to
and let you
make
guys
you
play. Fuck
rich?
Clonima
Simple.
says,
By unlocking
Toad
your
from the pond
potential,
not a thought
the
between those
potential
toady
to
eyes. Huh?
invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
You guys are silly. Quit messing
Now
around.
everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do a little market research.
On your device,
Funky
you are
Monkeys
going to
X
receive
says,
2 fill in
don't
the
fall
blank
asleep,
prompts.
bad
Type in
boy.
anything at all.
Yo, I go into hibernation mode
You've
after
created
I
a
feast,
problem.
Dude.
Now
I get real
your
fucking
created problems get
drowsy.
sent to the other
Real drowsy.
attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
Don't lay
So
me on a
let's get
couch
to
in
it.
front of some wrestling, dude. I'm gonna go dad mode, man. I'm out. My body loves hibernating after I for like 30 minutes or an hour, dude.
Funky
I'll get a
Monkeys
good
X
one in.
says, you'll get the whip again.
All right, my bad. Hey, my bad.
No hurry, but that's half your time.
Alright, now I can just chill on out. Finished.
Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
What the fuck, man? Come on. What the fuck?
We're halfway there.
Funky Monkeys X says, I hope you got mine.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become
Me too.
reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
Man, I gotta draw something
And
on a
remember,
napkin.
color is your friend.
I don't know if I can pull this one off. Sorry. Oh my god. Felt good though. Damn, that was a good one.
We're halfway there.
Uh-oh, drawing time's almost done. You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people think, hey, I really need that.
Let's go.
We're
Mine's
halfway
absolute garbage, but you know what? I could care less. Tell me full, dude.
Not to rush you, but the clock's a ticking. Great! Now, each of you will present your creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be
Funky
shy.
Monkeys X says,
Exactly, Lena.
Wake
now,
up.
let's see those inventions.
Yo, I'm about to glaze over, dude. Alright, here we go. I gotta do mine first.
We got this covered. Hey, Tobes. Seems as if you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I just can't stand the quality of this.
That is a problem. But I think I've got just what you need.
Ivy
It's
Hang
something I like
1990
to call-
says, "Dude, that sandwich
That
was so
sounds
good."
like a perfect solution. What's it look like?
Glad you asked.
Very yummy.
Take a look at this.
Thank you.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself.
We did it.
But Lena,
That's
I'll
what we
forget
did.
about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Beautiful.
Darn
Daddy
straight.
always
And that's
be
how
coming.
it's done, everybody.
Good boys. Good local boys. What in the fuck? I just said that. Alright, Stone Cold.
I'm tired of being honest, and I want to cheat at this.
Then I've
On
got the
my
perfect
husband.
solution. Just call it.
That's it? I mean, yay!
Regrettatron
Well, looky
5000.
That's a humdinger. Okay, lay that sweet, sweet tagline on me.
Here it is. And
When you
scene.
cheat, beat the shit out of them. Jesus Christ. Is that a baseball bat? It's alright. God damn it.
I never
Funky
have
Monkeys
this when I
XS.
need it.
Then
Yes.
I've got something for you. I call it.
Never
I'm
had a wank
excited
when I need
already.
one.
Let's see it.
Well,
Let me show you.
Pump it up.
Whoa, that's amazing. All it's missing is a tagline.
Get ready.
And scene.
Why was there piss all over
Funky
it?
Monkeys
Hey, why was there
XS.
piss everywhere?
Do it in
I'm
the
just
stone
kidding.
cold fashion.
I'm just kidding.
Nightbot says,
I hate
"Join Fumus
growing
Foot
old,
Soldiers
mostly
Discord
because
link."
of
Stop,
this.
Funky.
Well, I've got the
Stop.
solution. I like to call it.
Dick floppiness.
What's it look like?
Ready? Take a
Oh, my
look.
pics.
Pretty cool, huh?
Now slap
Justin
a tagline
says,
on it.
"I like
Ready,
how he
Freddy?
can teleport."
And that's how it's done, everybody.
Just a glimpse and you'll be rock solid, baby. Man, we're still working for the 1,000.
Funky Monkeys XS.
We need the
Meing the
the tootsies.
BTH3 shit out of him.
Dude, I'm
I've
so full.
lost the ability to enjoy this.
Well, I've got
don't
the
enjoy
fix.
my wife
it's
anymore.
Simply called.
My prayers have been answered. But
Mrs.
what's it look
Polygamy.
like?
Take a gander.
Neato.
And scene.
Why does that one got a dick poking out? Why does that one got a dick poking out of the skirt, dude? I'm out. Sounded nice,
As
but I'm
I
out.
get older, I want more access
I
to
wish
this.
pubic lice
That's
meat
going
was more
around.
accessible.
But there's a solution. It's called.
Art me up already.
Easy access
look.
pants.
That looks
Toad
great.
from the Pond
And
says,
that's how it's done,
"Multiple
everybody.
choices for all types of preferences." Funky Monkeys
I
X
don't know,
says,
man.
"It's Steven."
It's Steven. Nah, dude, I'm good, man. I'm chilling, dude. Fucking Steve, bro. Get out of here. I find Dennis to be very disagreeable. Solution? God, I'm so full. I don't want to read. Problem solved.
Funky Monkeys X says, "Don't you want to fuck Steven?"
Dude, I'm out, bro.
Great job, everyone. Now,
He
each
ain't
of
hit
you
me
has
with
been
that
given
Stone
some
Cold
money
Stunner, man.
tokens.
Trust me.
Give your largest chip to your favorite invention,
Trust me,
your
dude.
second largest to your second favorite, and so on.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
I don't want to see a bionic elbow or nothing, bro. He's not getting me into Luthez, bro. Trust me. Shit. Oh, my tummy, dude. Fucking Steven, dude. Come on. You got the Wonder Boy over there on the side.
That's half your time.
That's too much, dude.
Funky Monkeys X says, what about Rick?
He's cool, man. He's cool.
Quit
Someone
dawdling.
killed
Time's
Tony
almost
like a
up.
year ago, and it wasn't great, but whatever, man. He's a legend, dude. You gotta pay respects.
Great! Now let's see which inventions got people excited.
You'll need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your invention,
Funky Monkeys
but
X
also
says,
net yourself a
I meant to have sex
$500
with.
funding
No, I'm good.
bonus.
Invest in a successful
good.
invention and get double your money back. But if it fails,
No
they
wooing
keep
around
your
me,
cash.
dude.
Let's see how
Get
you
the
did.
nature boy away from me. I thought you were just talking about Ric Flair. That's funny.
Maybe next time.
Funky Monkeys X says, well,
Way to go! So sad.
Just pointing that stick at him. What in the fuck?
Nice.
You guys aren't supposed to vote for that. Because I'm not. That's not what I do.
Close, but no cigar. Nailed it.
Deary I says, that was supposed to be a gun LOLOL.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He was pointing that thing at
Funky
him.
Monkeys X says, he hot about
Okay,
forget
for the
Atron
final round,
5000
let's
so
switch
sad.
it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. Oh.
Sorry, we'll get the next one,
We're
man.
going to give you more money to
We'll pick up the
invest,
next
but
one.
now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck. And who should choose that final problem? How about you? Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, you know the drill. Let's draw.
Punk Beauty 13 says, hello.
What's up, Punk? How you doing? Appreciate you. Hope you're trying to play Jackbox. Oh, what the fuck?
Punk Beauty 13 says, I'm good thank you, how are you doing?
I'm alright, I just got an eating, dude. I'm so full.
We're at the halfway point.
I'm like almost in hibernation mode. I'm so full right now.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up. Okay, let's make those titles and taglines.
I'm not fast enough, dude. Got me slowed the fuck down. Did I say what was next?
We're
Oh, yeah,
halfway
Whoopi
there.
pushed the button, I think. I think. How you doing, Paul? I appreciate you. I'm a little slow because I'm so stuffed right now.
Funky Monkeys X says. It was.
All right, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
Alright, here we go, Stone Cold. What you got?
I just don't have it in my heart to trust this.
Well, I've got the fix. I like to call it.
Make my eye holes happy already.
Take a look-see. That'll catch your eye.
Now don't screw it up with some lame tagline.
Well, you're in luck.
And scene.
When in doubt, stunner them all. Stunner that fucker. You made me laugh, dude, with the drawing. I can see it.
I just don't have it in my heart to trust this.
Well, I've got you covered. I call it.
I gotta see this.
Well, take a look, silly.
Fred.
Look at that. Now let's see that drawing. I mean tagline.
Here we go. And
Funky
scene.
Monkeys
So
X
friendly,
says.
actually, I'll trust
Someone better fucking like that.
I think you're pretty safe, man. That was pretty good. I don't trust clowns. Real issues. It's a guy in makeup. Grow up. That's all we got, man. I'm so hungry. I'm so full. I'm so full. So hungry. Oof. I don't trust clowns. Oh, here's some violence. Make yourself the punchline to the joke that is their life. Nice. No, good drawing. He's getting fucked up. You can tell. Really see it.
I just don't have it in my heart to trust
Funky
this.
Monkeys X
Well, I've
says.
got a solution.
Basically
It's
the same
simply
as the
called-
stunner, both violent.
Let's see that drawing.
Whack a
Take a
clown.
look-see.
Wowee. Bring it home with a tagline.
Then take a gander here. And that's how it's done, everybody.
Why be scared of clowns when they could be scared of you?
I just don't have it in my heart to trust this.
Well, I've got a plate full of fixins for you. Just call it.
You've got my
Clowns are
interest
the bomb.
tingling.
Let me show you.
Neato mosquito.
Oh, shit.
I'm freaking out. Give me that tagline.
Let's see it. And scene.
Clowns these days are really blowing up. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Dilly Doe, what you got?
I just don't have it in my heart to trust this.
Well, I've got just the thing. I like to call it.
I'm with you. Let's see it.
Ready?
But you are a
Take a
clown.
Ooh. All it
Deary
needs
I
is a
says.
tagline.
I
Well,
don't know
you're
it was
in
bad.
luck.
And
No, it's so
scene.
funny. I don't trust clowns. But you are a clown. Look.
All right, gang. Now it's time to pick your favorites, but let's
funny.
raise the stakes, shall
Funky
we?
Monkeys
We're
X
going to
says.
give you more money
I
to
like it.
invest, but
Me too.
now
Me
there's
too,
a
dude.
higher funding bar to clear. Good
Two
luck.
loops to the row over there with the clown paint on it. Throw Fago everywhere. God, my tummy. I am stuffed. Oh. Goddamn. Now I'm just yawning. Oh my god. I didn't got this full before on the stream.
We're halfway
alright.
home.
We'll be alright.
a swing and a miss.
Oh, we got 4 votes too.
Maybe next time.
Damn, 4 votes are missing.
So sad.
Oh, too bad. Sorry, Charlie.
Clonimus says, poor Fred. Funky Monkeys X says, better than last time.
Wow.
That's how it's done.
Nice.
Close, but no cigar.
I mean, what did I expect? I got the itis.
That's
going on.
it.
What do you expect from me? I got the itis.
Congratulations.
Good job,
you
Toad.
clearly have the gift of invention.
Now for some bad news. You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights to any and all
I'm gonna have to go take a
inventions
fucking
created
nap,
here
dude.
today.
Yeah, it was on the back. Sorry.
But thanks for making us rich.
See ya.
Clonimus says,
Good job, Toad.
wake the fuck up.
I'm doing it. I'm trying. I got the itis, alright? Here, I know it'll wake me up. We gotta find these aliens. We we don't got time to sleep around these aliens, man, or else they're gonna get us. And I'm not the alien. I promise I'm not the alien. Didn't even jump in yet. That last round we did was insane. That was crazy how
Clonimus
y'all
says,
jumped on me.
Sunfama alien guys.
Let me go feed myself to the mosquitoes. That'll wake me up. Oh man, that'll keep me wide awake.
Funky Monkeys X says, degeneration into something fool. Ivy Hain 1990 says, just asked a sleepy toddler if she was tired and she rolled her eyes at me lol. Toad from the Pond says, trust me mates, I've seen it in a dream. Fuma is an alien. Funky Monkeys X says, Degeneration X.
That looks like about everybody. We're gonna go ahead and start it. Oh my god. Alright guys. We gotta get this. We gotta put our things
Sorry to interrupt your
cryo-sleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded the virus, which is slowly deleting my program.
That's the question.
I'm here to guide you through if you'd like.
Man, I'm so full, dude. I don't have time for the tutorials, man. I'm so full.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity.
Funky Monkeys X
Your device
says,
can tell you if
DX
you're a
all
human
day.
or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so
DX is special, huh?
by my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be.
Hey
So
guys,
I'd
I'm not an
appreciate
alien,
it if you
alright?
figure out who the
Guys,
aliens
it's me
are,
and Sunfama.
then Push
I'm
that
not an
button.
alien, guys.
You will be our first captain.
Really?
Choose an available room and your desired
Toad from
participants.
the pond says, off to the shuttle.
I'm fucked, dude.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
Alright.
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate?
That's
There's
Funkai
still a lot of
Monkeys
time
says,
left. Are you
what,
absolutely
in your
sure
opinion,
you've got
was
this
the
right?
worst breakup?
Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
Matt and Lita, dude.
Clonima says, Sam and Fuma then.
Matt and Lita. That ain't right. And then she go up with Edge, dude. In the middle of the ring like that? That ain't right, dude. Sam, that's so sketchy. Can't even get through the first
Now
test.
the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. All you can do is keep testing until you can all
That's not
agree.
that I'm asleep.
Okay,
Dear
next
I says,
captain, you're in charge.
well, that was silly. Toad from the
Okay,
pond
let's get a
says,
move on. Pick another
Sam
room
and
and test
Clonima
group.
into the void
There's
of
less
space.
than
Yeah, I go.
18 minutes.
Yeah, that man, Sam, that button push was so sketch. It's not that I'm sleepy. My body just wants to shut everything else down and digest for a little bit, dude. I think is what it is.
Clonima
That's
says,
what I'm feeling.
Nah, not me.
Hey, put me in. You gotta do
Clonima says, it's Ray.
it. It's not.
Our
Put me
first
in.
Clonima
visit to the
says,
deliberation
I can
deck.
tell.
You're so off.
Answer the
Can't tell
question
nothing.
on your device.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Toad from the pond says, Sam for early push Clo for suggesting
In
suicide to
order
secure
run
a
this
win for
test,
another
I deleted
alien.
word spud from the database.
Toad, I like your deductive reasoning there. I may have been hacked, everybody.
Here is the
Dude.
human prompt.
Not this shit again.
You find out the leader of your country is a space alien.
Clonima
but
says,
life for everyone
when
has
did
never
I
been
suggest
better.
suicide?
What you should do is... Anything odd?
Toad from the pond says, here.
Uh-oh, Toad. Looks like everybody's calling you out.
Clonima says, Dear I says, life is good.
We're on the clock
Count
here,
me
people,
in.
so let's keep it going.
Right. Oof.
Toad from the pond says, yeah, I tried to drag Fuma to hell
New
with Yad.
captain selected.
Funkai Monkeys X says, some is fishy.
Yeah, it's definitely some aliens about. Gotta weed them out. Yeah, get Sam in there.
Keep an eye out for my pet frog, Spot. He likes to hide in people's shoes. Another drawing test it is. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
I'm gonna just lay my head down for just a brief moment and I'm just gonna close my eyes. No, I'm just playing. That'd be so funny, dude. Just fall asleep right there. That would be great.
Toad from the pond says, oh shit, there is a frog on board.
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. Here's the prompt humans should have received.
Dear I
Draw
says,
Dracula.
it's Def Sam.
Let's obsess.
Funkai Monkeys X says, I didn't know how to draw this.
Shit, dude. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, the bat's not the wrong answer. It's got the fangs.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Maybe his prompt is vampire bat. Maybe he is.
And the title of captain has been passed.
Funky Monkeys XS. Remember, I'm retarded.
Writing test initiated.
We'll see.
Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Toad from the Pond says, if my theory is right, put Chloe and Sam into a check twice more.
Well, we got Sam and DX, which is funky, and Pinky, because she hasn't been tested yet either. So I wanted to see them two again, and Pinky. But yeah, Chloe, we gotta keep it up with Chloe, because she might.
I'm really regretting downloading that existential dread routine. Humans received. The best city to visit in the summer is probably.
Clonima says, get me and Toad
go.
in. It's not me and it's Defo Toad, lol.
Yeah, Pinky might be one of them. We gotta put her in
Toad
there.
from the Pond says, I smell the treachery on Yam 8. Funky Monkeys X says, I had to think American as I'm from the UK. Deary
Yeah,
I
I was
says,
gonna say.
NYC is
We're
a
on the
dumpster
clock here,
fire
people,
any
so let's
season.
keep it
I was
going.
gonna say, who wants to go to fucking New York in the summer? That's not a summer spot, right?
Toad from the Pond says, why the hell would anyone want to visit New York?
That's what I'm saying.
Clonima says, ugh BRB, my face is bleeding.
Oh, Jesus. Sound like an alien. Sound like an alien problem over there.
Samdef87 says, Athens is hot AF any time of the year. Funky Monkeys X says, WTF you stab it. Deary I says, I live in New York. Anywhere but here. Toad from the Pond says, hurry the fuck up.
Next
we gotta get
captain,
Pinky back
you're
in
on
there.
the clock.
Gotta get Chilo in there.
Let's draw again. What they draw could be quite revealing.
Funky Monkeys X says, his face is bleeding though I don't think he's here. Toad from the Pond says, Clonima you better get yo ass back in
Did I
here.
mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
That's a strategic face bleed.
Toad from the Pond says, literally stalling for using hacks.
Yeah. Yep.
Downloaded, thank you. And the human prompt was... draw a cool person. What do we think?
Me, bitch. Pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy, Clonima.
Funky Monkeys X says, you ain't Coop bitch.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain.
Toad from the pond says. Alright, if Chloe doesn't return, we need to test Sam 2 or 3 more times. Funky Monkeys X says.
Fun fact, I found a big rat in the opinion hold. Well, time was not your friend, former captain. Next captain, please.
Oh, she's the alien, goddammit.
Funky Monkeys X says. Guys, the captain is disabled.
Let's all agree to meet back here 1 year from today, but without the deadly circumstance.
Toad from the pond says.
You have been
Don't
selected
make
to
fun
give
of
your opinion.
paraplegics. Funky Monkeys X says.
Answer the question
Fuck.
on your device.
Funky Monkeys X says. Do I have to do this?
The opinion holds a shitty test, man.
Let's see the human prompt.
Toad from the pond
You
says.
must wash your
Go
hands
beach.
after using the bathroom. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I remember that even aliens could get hacked into seeing the prompt. So this doesn't tell us shit.
Funky Monkeys X says. See bitch, I'm good boy. Toad from the pond says. Go Sammy
We're on
is
the
saving
clock
his
here,
hacks
people,
on
so
his
let's
ass.
keep it going. Is the glitching getting worse? I feel like it's getting worse. Next captain, identified. Lucky you.
Toad from the pond says.
What are we gonna do here?
Bitch. Funky Monkeys X says. WTF. Toad from the pond says.
Make sure
Literally
you're checking out that
hacking.
probe screen from time to time. The captain would
Deary
like to ponder
says.
some more.
Let's get it.
Keep an eye out for questionable positions. And the prompt for humans was... Your child's pony dies while they're
Clonimus
at
says.
school. You
I'm
should
back.
then...
What
Do
happened?
any of
You
these
good?
seem stinky?
Clonimus says. Yet I'm just so bad for skin picking lol.
Shit. Better be careful.
Toad
We're
from
on the
the
clock
pond
here,
says.
people, so let's keep it
Bogo's
going.
bint.
Everybody thinks you're the
Deary
alien
I
now.
says. Y'all are crazy. Why am I gonna leave the dead rotting horse out for my kid to see?
Right? I was thinking of that. Like, this man's getting voted on.
Clonimus
for
says.
taking care of his shit.
Shocker.
Next captain.
Sorry, those votes don't mean nothing really. It all comes down to that fucking. I don't know who picked this.
Toad from the pond
Better
says.
put 2 people in here
Clonima
that
and Sam
you know
Enada
aren't
check.
bad guys. Dude, it's so
This
sketchy
is
for
the
you to put Pinky
bioscanner.
in there, dude.
I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm
sketchy
sending
for
you
you
the
to put
correct
Pinky
glyphs
in there.
now.
Wow. Okay. So very sketchy.
Funky Monkeys X says. What I didn't read him. Toad from the pond says. I will die for my conviction even if I'm wrong.
Shit. So you gotta describe the glyphs so they could put them in. And you're supposed to put in 2 people that you know are absolutely not aliens. Because if you pass this, you get to scan somebody and find out exactly what they are. So for you to put Pinky in there is so sketchy.
Deary says, what am I supposed to be doing here?
You're supposed to wait for him to describe the glyphs. It's Funky Monkey. And then you gotta try to pick the glyphs that he's describing. But he alien moved it.
Funky Monkey's X says, oh, I thought this was a test thing.
I thought
The test has failed.
We gotta test Funky, man. We gotta test Funky.
Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe
sure to
test
click hurry
humans
up.
next time.
Make sure to click hurry up.
Okay, some last-minute heroics would be nice. Okay, you're up. Let's go. There's less than 3 minutes.
Pinky.
Toad from the pond says, put Fuma and me on scanner. Toad from the pond
really
says,
think we have time for drawing?
fast. Funky Monkey's X says, I'm shit at drawing. Clonima says, shut up Toad, it's defo you lol. Deary I says, it's Def Pinky.
Yeah, Pinky's looking sketch, dude. Looking very sketch to me.
Toad from the pond says, nah bestie, just witch hunting your ass like a bloodhound.
The prompt humans saw was... Draw Winnie the Pooh. No time to talk. Hurry, hurry!
Yo, Winnie the Pooh ain't got no fucking pants, dude. Sam, what are you doing? Sam and Pinky.
Toad from the pond says, Sammy boy. Deary I says, Umfeu. Toad from the pond says, the pipes are calling.
You're up. No time.
Deary I says,
Tell me you figured it
that
out.
looks like the thumb from Sky Kids.
Whom will
Toad
you
from the
isolate?
pond says,
You only get
out
1
OHF
minute, so
hacks.
act quickly.
Yeah, but
Samdef87 says, I'm high as fuck and can't draw. Funky
But
Monkey's
you went
X
out of your
says,
way to put pants
you
on.
like the dick I drew.
Fuck. Maybe she's just so high that she forgot that he doesn't have pants.
Okay,
and
time to
has
vote.
a shirt versus not having a shirt and having pants. Now I feel like we're fucking up.
The vote passed.
Oh no, we fucked up, huh? Oh shit.
I regret
Evil
nothing.
bitch, dude. Evil woman. That was such an underhanded technique.
Deary I says, new way. Ivy Hain 1990 says, from glen to glen and down the mountainside.
That was an underhanded technique.
Funky Monkey's X says, little bitch bad bad. Ice House for Life says, any more room? Clonima says, okay, in my defense my face really was bleeding. Toad from the pond says, I had no reason to suspect your ass but is still fucking new.
No reason. She left in the
Samdef87
middle of
says,
the game during a test.
I hope y'all's pillows are warm when it's time for bed.
Damn it.
Toad
hey,
from the pond
Winnie
says,
the Pooh only wears a
I
shirt.
can smell the gaslighting girl boss from over her.
Bro, it ain't right. Sam is so high over there. She thought Winnie the Pooh actually had pants.
Ice House for Life
That's
says,
fucking high as fuck.
haha, hope your pillow is warm just hits.
That's higher than
Funky
giraffe
Monkey's
pussy.
X says, Shit, my PC monster just crashed. Clonima says, don't hate the player, hate the game.
You are evil for that. That is not right. Hey, you woke me up. You got me perked back up.
Clonima says, you love it. Toad from the Pond says, may your sweater be always itchy and 9 problems plentiful.
40 seconds and we're starting. Get some water, go to the
Samdef87
bathroom,
says,
snack, whatever you gotta
good
do.
girl.
Don't eat too much though.
Clonima says, the goodest. Ivy Hane 1990 says, evil. Toad from the Pond says, don't toss more fuel to the furnace. Funky Monkeys X says, I am a head off daddy. Clonima says, bye monkey. Funky Monkeys X says, see you good boys or girls later. Toad from the Pond says, CYA matey. Ivy Hane 1990 says, hope you come back again soon. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Funky Monkeys X says,
Alright, Funky.
shut the fuck up Toad JK, have a good night everyone.
Alright, Funky. Hey, take it easy, man. Appreciate you.
Icehouse for Life says, bet you close the fridge door with your hip haha. Toad from the Pond says, I feel fucking flay ya alive. Funky Monkeys X says, bye bitches.
You guys are wild.
Deary I says, night monkey.
You guys are wild.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, there's 8 of you. My career as a broadcast streamer is really blowing up. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. There's no turning back now. Welcome to the internet. I'm
dirty.
Todd, but you might... Yeah, let's stop wasting time on the internet. Let's start things off at a...
That was a mean trick.
web forum.
Yeah, she must be pretty brave, huh? For being the alien.
So
to
you
just
should be
like,
seeing
"I'll
a
just
prompt
walk
on your
away."
controller. There are no wrong answers, so
Whoa.
just answer honestly. Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Clonimus says, wait, am I tripping? When the fuck did you change your hat and shirt?
When I was eating, I was getting too heated, and I had to take my shirt off I was wearing. I was going into fucking animal mode. I was sweating, dude. And then I put the hat on when they were Talking about clowns and patently stupid. I change hats.
Samdef87 says, "Damn daddy." Clonimus says, "Restart game, there's a racist."
What? What do you mean? Oh, you got some stupid ass.
Clonimus says, "The text I got."
What the fuck? Come on, people.
Icehouse for Life says, "Is it a slur?"
Well, you're fucking it up for everybody. Please don't.
Icehouse for Life says,
Wow.
"Who was it?"
Can't stop thinking about that and getting the chills.
Deary I says, "Seriously WTF?"
I mean, I turned the login on, so...
Toad from the Pond says, "At the bright side I can fill his place." Deary I says, "I had a great prompt."
I'm sorry, D. Fuck. That sucks, man.
Icehouse for Life says, "Damn, I was good too."
That was alright. My thing said, "What do you think about nude beaches?" I said, if I lay around, they thought it was a beached whale. But that was just my little setup thing.
3, 2,
Alright, hopefully.
Icehouse for Life says, "I had yours
8
LOL."
players. Wow, so this is what a party feels like. Very cool.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget you can join the audience at any time.
Just got that thing
Put on your
hanging
oxygen
off me,
tank
dude.
because we're going to explore cyberspace.
Deary I says,
Two shoes.
"Knew it put me in the audience now."
Oh.
Hey, I'm Todd,
Dude,
and just
I'm
like
so
an ad for
sorry,
those
bro.
shoes you looked at earlier, I'm going to stalk you across many different
because of
websites.
racism,
In case you
dude.
need some instructions, check
It's
out this quick
racism.
tutorial.
Well,
Deary
hey,
I
guys,
says,
what's up?
It's Party Boy
"It's all
7
right."
here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet.
You picked the
So
next
in
one,
each
dude.
round, you'll get a prompt on
Clonimus
your
says,
device. Go ahead
"They'll
and
give
answer
up
it.
my spot if you want to
Those
restart once
responses
more."
will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most
Deary I
ridiculous
says,
way possible.
"It's cool,
So
I'll
if my
watch."
friend Paul said selfie
Alright, you
sticks
say
are
what
quote,
you wanna play
super
next.
dumb, then I would take
We'll
him
play
out of
whatever you want
context.
next.
Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for
Icehouse
writing the
for
twist,
Life
and
says,
Paul gets some pity
"I'm
points
pretty
for
good
looking
at drawing."
foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins.
I'm asking
okay,
D,
that's
though,
it. Thanks
'cause
for
he just
watching.
got ripped off
Please like and subscribe.
by a racist.
Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at
Icehouse for Life
Video site.
says, "Oh, I get it." Icehouse for Life says, "Just
Okay,
letting
you're getting
him
a
know."
prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response.
We'll
Just
get you
follow
on
your
the
gut.
list, man. See, you want to suggest a game after these? That's 100% fine with me.
Deary I says, "I don't know the name of the game, but it's a t-shirt drawing game.
Oh yeah, I
If
got
y'all
you.
are down with it."
I bought a couple shirts off of that. A couple weeks ago, we ended up buying some of the shirts that were made. They're pretty fucking sick.
Deary I says, "Did you really?"
Yeah, we got them in. We got a sweater and a t-shirt.
Deary I says, "How was the quality?"
Actually really good. When you look at how expensive the sweater is, you're like, damn, I might be getting ripped off. But then you get it, and you're actually like, okay, this ain't bad.
You're getting another player's answer on your device.
It
Take
actually
these
seems
words
like
out of
good quality.
context
Even
in the
the
most
shirt.
ridiculous way you can.
And the print quality, pretty good.
Clonimus says, "Racist still in LOL." Deary I says, "I'm totally gonna do it one of these days." Toad from the pond says, let's tab out the stream. Deary I says, wait seriously? Go away I. Toad from the pond says, don't stop. Toad from the pond says, see who it is. Toad from the pond says, ban and possibly kick them. Clonima says, yes, see who then I'll ban. Icehouse for Life says, man got a great one too.
Piece of shit. Do something with your life, dude. You're lucky I'm full.
Toad from the pond says, just tab out to net GT in Treble Fuma.
Yeah. Let him get me in trouble. I don't give a fuck, dude. We gotta get to take a nap.
Do you regret your decisions? It's too late now.
Damn, Easter Bunny rabbits don't even lay eggs.
Boy Redfire 15 says, hello Sam.
What up, DJ? Okay. Dixie chick. You're fucking gone, you stupid bitch. I bet your pussy is mad blown out.
Deary I says, fuck you Dixie chick.
For real. I bet you your shit is fucking spread wide. You don't even need a parachute if you're jumping out of an airplane. God damn. Nah, I prefer not. What? My brain is too twisted and would be immature to say my answer. How to cheat your SATs. I wonder what your prompt was there. Well, I'm an alcoholic.
Clonima says,
Not being alcoholic
was Twitch Connect on for this?
Yeah. Yep.
Deary I says, yes.
You're busted, you blown out bitch. Family
Clonima
drama.
says, can't see them in viewers.
Who looks the most
They knew they were about
ridiculous
to
here?
get fucking
Zachary
Place
the
your vote
Conqueror
now.
says, what do you think on Moist?
Grow up, pussy. Wow. That's real cute.
Zachary the Conqueror says, that my prompt.
Oh. Sheesh. If given the chance, I'd try human being, dude. I knew I vibed with you, Toad.
Let's see how everybody voted. This is who burned you. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Oh my
Ice House
word.
for Life says, it's not slurs, I think you are okay.
Yeah, still, dude. Fucking dick.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from
Clonima
top to bottom.
says, not really the point.
Dude, you know that bitch is blown out, dude.
Great.
Ice House
Just
for
let's go
Life
to,
says, no, I get that.
News site.
Ice House for Life says,
blew her out
just
and fucking
saying.
Left her. That's what's going on there.
Your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
Deary I says, just ruining the game though, it's ridiculous.
For sure, man. I know someone's gonna do God's work with my sentence, dude. There's nothing but fire coming out of that sentence.
Here's your clay. Now mold it into something beautiful.
Irremediable public Yo, don't read it, you stupid fuck.
Toad from the Pond says,
Read it.
that cunt had Dixie in their nick, didn't he?
And whatever she had, I didn't want it. That shit is doinky. I bet you that shit was doinky.
Deary I says, did they bounce?
Yeah, they left once they knew they were about to get fucking bootied.
Deary I says, good riddance. Icehouse for Life says, I got a great one, ha ha ha.
I know I was putting some heat out there, so.
Clonimus says, I got a shit one.
Is anyone else's heart
Icehouse
racing
for
right now?
Life says, oh bro, let me get you a follow.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Samdef87 says, sorry mommy.
Thank you.
Toad from the Pond says, and I didn't even fucking finish, goddamn it.
Wait, how's she still putting shit
Toad
in here?
from the Pond says, too much time scrambling my brains.
Dude, if we get 500, I'm getting gussied up by the twins and my wife. We're gonna do me to the nines, man. And then at 5, we get to see them, or at 1,000, we get to see them tootsies. What the fuck? Way to be a millionaire, baby. Woo! Fuck. Dude, thank you, dear. Dear. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Zagrif the Conqueror says, ruined mine.
Yeah, I just wasn't even feeling reading them.
Vote for the comment you think looks the most absurd.
Wasn't even feeling reading them.
Toad from the Pond says, away down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes, and alligators.
Bars.
Clonimus says, boy red fire 15 WTF was I meant to do with slangs lol.
You're not wrong.
Zagrif the Conqueror says, my prompt was my opinion on modern art.
Bro. How and why? Did you unfollow
And
me
here
to
are
follow
the
me
results.
again? What do you got? What we doing
Clonimus says, oh hey handsome.
there? Howdy.
Toad from the Pond says, 200 follows.
Oof.
202 on my screen.
Let's see what that round did to things.
I appreciate you, man. We're gonna get all gussied up, dude. We're gonna be so fucking cute.
Let's switch things up and go to
Hey, don't bring your bitch around here.
social media site.
Alright.
It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time.
Are they still? They're still putting shit in here, huh? They left the stream, but they didn't leave the game. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follows.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
Ooh. Okay, man.
Zagrif the Conqueror says, "Shit did it wrong."
I think we're doing Tee K.O after this. Tee K.O.
Samdef87 says, "Whoever wrote my prompt, fuck you."
Yeah, see, they left the game, the stream, so they wouldn't get kicked right away or banned, but then they're still in the fucking game, dude.
Here we go again.
It's gonna be a bust. I don't know, some stupid fucking racy shit. Ah, yep. Fuckers, dude. Dirty bitches. Wow. Well, Dad said it was the only way.
Dear Rai says, "Dick energy."
For real, dude. So fucking small. Poor fella saw a black dude's dick once and he couldn't fucking cut it, man.
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link." Dear Rai says, "LMAOL."
He just couldn't hack in that life, man. What the fuck? Dang. Hashtag that pussy.
All right, let's get those votes in.
Oh my god. I had to go vote, man.
Let's see who got the votes. You got spanked.
You got spanked. Shit, man.
Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we?
Still playing this is what I want to know. I can't kick this blown out slut.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
Guys. We're gonna be flickering through the next round on my face cam. I'm so sorry.
Dear Rai says, "Blown out slut is hilarious."
I mean, what else do you want me to say, man?
It's the last round, so don't hold anything back.
Thank you, D. Fuck that bitch, man. She fucking wild for that. It sucks because rifftrax, they have a thing where you can actually kick people out of the room. And you'd figure they have something like that. Alright, I'm gonna screen.
Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
Okay, didn't do a good job. Didn't do a good job right away. Fuck, man. Spin me around till I suffer. Okay, see Otter with legs, okay. I just show the first one and get railed. That's
Clonima says. That should have been the only one DW. Deary says. See Otter with legs on Feu. Toad from the pond says. If that racist bastard is gone, let's just skip to the next game and get going.
Well, this is the last part of it, so it's over. Whoever did that one is wrong for that. Whoever did that one's wrong for that.
Clonima says.
Okay, go ahead and
Toad,
cast
I
those
see
ballots.
you.
I can't have you doing that to Chilo, dude. That's my girl Chilo. You can't be at
Clonima says. You tryna fist fight me.
Oh man, that's funny. Of course, I'm trying to sit here and fucking...
Deary says. The feed pics one was funny AF too.
Trying to moderate him and then fucking show the one bad one. Like, what's wrong with you?
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Toad from the pond says. Just a bit of ribbing.
Dude, you're so fucked for that, dude.
I hope you're not a vegan because you got egg all over your face.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whoa, buddy. It all comes down to this.
Ready.
Hey, you know, that's real. I'm real.
I don't think nobody won in that one. There's no winners in that one.
Clonima says. Streamer cheating.
Dude, that wasn't my fault. God, I kind of want to just do fucking rifftrax, because if they do happen to slide back in, we could kick them
Toad
right out.
from the
and then
pond
they'll be
says.
like, well, fuck, we're done.
Madverse.
Well, if we stick on Jackbox, we're doing Tee K.O. But I'm halfway tempted to do rifftrax just because you can kick out of it.
Deary says. Do it. Deary says. Rifftrax.
Wait, Chloe, did you find that profile and ban it? Because if she banned it, then I'm not going to worry about it. But now the person knows that the game ended. And so they might fucking slip in for a second just to get a code.
Clonima says. Nope, they dipped.
Okay, so yeah, you didn't hunt them down.
Toad from the pond says. FCK.
I'm going to go find this stupid bitch. Hold up. I don't play with dumb bitches like this. Don't even. There's Dixie Chick O. But she might have blocked me. I'm not seeing Dixie _ Chick 0.
Clonima says. Neither.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. Fuck this bitch. We'll smell her coming, dude, if she's coming. You know that bitch. When she coming, you know it. You smell it. Nasty type of woman. Just gristle down there, dude.
Clonima
shit you
says,
spit out.
I doubt it's a
off
she,
the
it's only
steak.
ever men who troll.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. Surely you can't believe that. P-boy rate. I gotta go be a piss boy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go be a piss boy. Dixie.
Clonima says,
Man.
oh hi Dixie.
I guess stupid bitches are gonna continue to be stupid nasties.
SamDef87 says, you found them? Clonima says,
Stinky
I'm guessing
hoe
Twitch
bag,
Connect
dude.
isn't on? Deary says, not again.
It
Clonima
is on.
says,
It is on.
SamDef87 nah they'll be on another platform.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not seeing them. They're not. We don't got nobody on YouTube.
That fella 100 says, hello son.
What's up, Pat? How you doing, fella? How's it going, brother? We trying to get these stanky hoes off us, but we just can't.
Welcome
So
to
you're gonna have to go to
rifftrax, the game.
rifftrax.games. Hold on here because I'm trying to get something done.
Deary says, these goddamn ad don't start without me please.
I even got the code hidden, so it's all good.
That fella 100 says, I got a presentation tomorrow but I don't feel like making it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nobody on YouTube.
Toad from the Pond says, relatable.
Somebody's sneaking the code to them. Watching from the
Toad from the Pond says, procrastinate till the very end.
Shit, that ain't good either, dude. Well, at least the moment they say something fucking stupid in here, we'll be able to kick them out.
Deary says, alright I'm good. Did the code already post?
No, I waited because I knew the ads were coming. But here we go.
Deary says,
Hey, that's
awesome,
stupid
thanks
bitch.
dude.
That smells like a fish market. Don't even bother because you're getting booted out, dude. Probably got a whole half a fucking penis hanging out of that thing. I never smelled a pussy that smelled like farts before, but I bet you that bitch pussy smelled like farts.
Deary says, it says the room isn't found. Clonima says, on rifftrax, this isn't Jackbox. Deary says, I'm slow LMFAO my bad.
Oh yeah, my bad. I did say though, you gotta go to rifftrax.games. Come on, Clonema, you're not coming in? Come on. I know you don't like it, but you always fucking beat me at the games I like, so why not?
Clonema says, ugh.
What the fuck did I just hear, dude? I didn't like that. I did not like that. Nice. 2 more slices, come on.
Toad from the Pond says, don't make the TDS moan, mate.
There is a certain... I didn't know ASMR was a thing until somebody hit
Clonema
me
says,
with a certain thing
I make everyone moan, can't help it.
in the TTS, and that shit actually was like, alright, that sounds good. And then I was like, oh damn, ASMR, okay. I get it now. And I purposely told...
Clonema says, do some ASMR for us.
I purposely told my friends not to let you know about this fucking certain thing you could put in the TTS to make my legs start
Toad
moving
from the
around.
Pond says, at the moment yamage me grown love, get your ass in the lobby.
Come on, we got 2 slots. We got a whole 30 minutes before an ad. That's nice. And like in between games or something, if I could sneak one in, it'll push it back again to 45. That's crazy cool.
Clonema
Shit.
says, fine, but I'm not happy about it.
Good. Good girl. Somebody left though. Oh. D left. That's who. D, come back, dude.
Dear I says, this shit kicked me LMAO, hang on.
Alright, we're gonna jump in right when Deer and Clonema joins. So if you want that last slice, you better hurry up. You got a shot, you got a chance.
Toad from the Pond says, oh 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 oh.
This game could be funny. I'm glad the fucking
Hello,
racists
aspiring
need to
riffers.
fuck off, dude.
In each round of Write a Riff mode, a movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot to write your own joke, or riff as we call it. If you're stuck, you can choose a randomly assigned riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played back and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins.
Pretty straightforward. Pretty cool, pretty funny,
Round
pretty
1.
easy.
Vaya con Dios.
Okay, take a deep breath and enter your riff.
Don't forget you could change the gender of the voice and the accent of the voice too. The TTS voice at the bottom there. Don't forget. Alright.
Toad from the Pond says, well, I blew it.
Why am I turned on?
Oh, I went on now. Dude, he talks so funny.
Vaya con Dios.
You're my bitch now.
Toad from the Pond says, instead of an effect I clicked riff for me.
Oh, whoops.
Vaya con Dios.
Yes, friend, and via con carne to you.
Not even funny.
Vaya con Dios.
I'm erect daddy BRB.
And then he walks away. Dude, I want to be covered in rain, dude.
Vaya con Dios.
Brother, you talk like you have brain damage.
Vaya con Dios.
He learned Spanish from Peggy Hill.
Got a favorite riff? Vote now.
Like, they get to use their actual voice to make the thing, and they can't be funny. It's like the games, like the creators of the game told them, look, these can't be funny, please.
Well played, good riff.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Round 2.
Good job, Nightbot. Throw that wig in the trash.
I understand you and the other boys are having a little meeting.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
Oh! Now I did it. I typed out the thing and then tried to click submit and click riff for me. Cool. Whoa. Damn, dude. Ah, I had one. It wasn't gonna be that great. He was just gonna be like, "Sir, get your greasy hands off our fucking table." But still, it's better than whatever is gonna pop up. Whatever. I thought we were able to record our own voice clips for this game when I first was getting it, and then I thought that TTS was like optional if you didn't want to use your mic. Kind of sucks that it's not, because I think it would be a lot better
Move.
if it was.
I understand you and the other boys are having a little meeting.
In a room even browner than this one.
I understand you and the other boys are having a little meeting.
God, his breath smells like shit.
I understand you and the other boys are having a little meeting.
Okay, but do you understand calories, you big bitch?
I understand you and the other boys are having a little meeting.
It's called Anonymous for
Dear
a reason.
I says,
Genius!
LMFAO.
I understand you and the other boys are having a little meeting.
You will now shut the fuck up or I'll shut you up.
Dear I says, yo, these answers are amazing.
Okay, we all had a good
Yeah,
laugh.
whoever put
Now
you
time to
understand calories. Good boy. Very good boy. Make me laugh like that. Good.
Toad from the Pond says, I think it didn't submit mine cause I didn't press enter on time.
It's alright. Sometimes it'd be like that, dude. At least we don't got racist people in here.
Go, 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 move, move.
Toad from the pond says, there were 2 automatic ones is no.
Yeah, one was mine because I accidentally clicked the button.
Well, look at this hot shot.
Good girl. Man, I like that one. Very good girl. That one is so funny.
Round 3.
Hey, what's that skunk doing? Eating up the North Pole?
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
Hey, what's that skunk doing? Eating up the North Pole?
Nah, just biding my time until a cat gets painted and I can sexually harass her.
Hey, what's that skunk
So
doing?
they said you could be edgy if you want, and they still be.
Everyone knows that skunks only live in Antarctica.
Hey, what's that skunk doing? Eating up the North Pole?
You stinky fuck, cut that out before I rip the marble out of your ass.
Hey, what's
Before I
that
rip
skunk
them
doing?
eyeball?
Eating up the North Pole?
Damn, they had furries back then?
What?
Hey, what's that skunk doing?
Oh, you gotta be
Eating up
kidding
the
me.
North Pole?
No, I'm learning to pole dance.
Hey, what's that skunk doing? Eating up the North Pole?
It's not fair for you alone to defraud that shit.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
Before I rip the marble. That's so wacky, dude. That's so funny. I can't, dude.
Oh, I'm just so proud of you.
Jeez, it's not even close.
Round 4.
See what I mean, dude?
He ain't no paper man.
Why don't you know him? That hot finger's grinding.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a message jive. You want to dance?
Sure.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
Okay. I don't know.
almost up.
Hey, he ain't no paper man.
Why don't you know him? That's Hot Fingers Friday.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a mess of jive. You want to dance?
Do I?
Just so you know, hun, it says the 60 feet, so I am legally obligated to give you a black eye if you miss a step even once.
Hey, he ain't no paper man.
Why don't you know him? That's Hot Fingers Friday.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a mess of jive. You want to dance?
Do I?
Hey, he ain't no paper man.
Why don't you know him? That's Hot Fingers Friday.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a mess of jive. You want to dance?
That fella 100 says,
Little does she know,
Sunfuma, you
Frankie
guys
knows
playing
how to
any
dance
more
in
after
more than
this?
one way.
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
he ain't no paper
Wait,
man.
this game?
Why don't you know him?
Probably
That's
not this
Hot
game.
Fingers Friday.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a mess of jive. You want to dance?
Do I?
Hey, he
That
ain't
fella
no paper
100
man.
says,
Don't you know him? That's
no
Hot
in
Fingers
general.
Friday.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a mess of
Yeah, no, we're
jive.
gonna keep
You wanna
playing.
dance?
Do I?
I better get laid after this.
Hey, he ain't no paper man.
Why don't you know him? That's Hot Fingers Friday.
Boy, he really swings out hot with a mess of jive. You want to dance?
Do I?
Old-timey slang was so dead-ass cringe.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
What is fucking cringe is that, which you recorded in 2023, so shut the fuck up.
Might be a champion riffer in the making.
Points. Don't let Sheila win. She always beats me in my favorite games that she hates. That's not cool.
Okay, riffers.
You gotta
it's
pull away from
the
her right here.
final round.
Please.
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now. You're almost out of time!
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
Alright, creepy bitch.
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
Yeah, musical instruments. We'll go with that.
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
How did you know about our skin flute collection?
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
Not necessarily what I had in mind for a pegboard, but instruments will do, for now.
I hadn't noticed this pegboard.
That's nice. That'll be very good for hanging our, for storing our musical instruments.
Touch it. Touch the board. Really feel it. Love it.
Here we go again.
Touch it. Touch it. Motherfucker.
Well, I, for one, am...
Smash Era Faces says. Never played this. I dig it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, huh? Whoa, distracted over here, my bad. I'm gonna try to lock him in there. Just got a full tummy, dude. I'm better than I was earlier, though. Earlier, I was just yawning every 5 seconds. Nice! Good job, D. Dear. Is it D or dear?
Remember, there are no losers here.
Deary I says. Shut up.
Dude, I'm just glad
Deary
you
I
beat Clonema,
says.
dude. She always beats
It's
me.
DLMAO.
Okay, D.
Clonema says. Robbed.
I'm just glad it wasn't Clonema. She says she hates every game
Clonema
that I like,
says.
and then whoops my
Stupid
ass
fucking
out.
game.
Alright.
Deary I says.
Dixie's
I've
gonna be
never
back.
played this either, but it was cool.
Somebody who's in there, somebody who's watching off something else is still jumping in. And I don't like it. They're getting fed codes or something. There's nothing to type in Pole Mine. There's like nothing to
Toad
type
from the
out and
pond
be
says.
racist with.
Madverse.
Definitely type some shit out in Madverse. Let's run a Pole Mine just to maybe they're getting bored. Pole Mine's not gonna give them nothing. You know?
Deary I says. What about the earwax game?
Yeah, that one's fun too.
Deary I
You rather
says.
play earwax or this?
No typing, no drawing.
Yeah, earwax is pretty good, huh? Because we could do the other if you want. Just let me know.
Deary I says. I've never played Pole Mine, but I'm down for whatever.
Alright, you know what? Let's go to ears wax. We're gonna fuck. For real? I'm just sitting here fucking like an idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. See if we can get these few more slots here. We will. I'm trying to stay ahead of this fucking snooze button, man. I'm so sorry, but we're gonna be starting in like 1 minute 30 seconds, regardless of how many open slots we got. Hey, Smash! Thank you for the follow, dude. Really appreciate it. I hope you're trying to play Jackbox. Jump in, man. We're starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Smash Era Faces says. No prob.
Hell yeah, jump in.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Boredmf says, I would devour anything, too bad it burns off too damn fast. K. Sue Whiteheart says, yes please. Smash Era Faces says, does every owns chat talk at them?
I don't see no Dixie chick.
Smash Era Faces says, is it just me? Deary says, yeah LMAO you get used to it. Toad from the Pond says, take your meds mate. Smash Era Faces says, phew luck.
I mean, I could cut it if it's really hurting people that bad. Alright, who's the VIP? Start it up.
Smash Era Faces says, I'm fine, just making sure it wasn't me.
Okay. I appreciate you, man.
Hello, welcome
Clonima
to
says,
Earwax. I'm Mother,
Chat, I've
and
been
I
so
will be
good
your
all stream,
host.
but I'm fucking horny now, bitches.
Alright, now listen up before we get going. Each of you will receive 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge, who will pick up prompts.
Clonima says,
the rest of you choose
Smash
2
Era
sound
Faces,
effects
oh
that you
nice to
think
meet
go
you.
best with that prompt. The judge picks the winner. Be the first to get 3 points and you win. See that room code? New players can join our audience at any time. Just enter that code and vote away. Onward. Judging this round will be... Select your prompt.
Alright, D, what you got?
Toad from the Pond says, I can't help
I now
but feel
present
like it
the
doesn't
prompt.
really involve any of us love.
Watching a sex scene with your parents.
Yeah, we're just trying to play a game here.
Players, select your sounds.
You need to go handle something. Go handle it.
Deary says, y'all better make me laugh. Clonima says, Toad from the Pond it could. Clonima says, okay bye.
Wait, we're in the middle of a game. Come on, stop it.
Toad from the Pond says, oi ya going now?
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? Watching a sex scene with your parents.
Clonima says, got you didn't I?
2, 1.
No, you didn't. We're trying to play a game.
What are you waiting for?
Sounds like you need to handle something, that's all.
Toad from the Pond says, not really.
La zona blanca es únicamente para el inmediato abordaje y desembarque de pasajeros, no para estacionarse.
Judging commences now.
Clonima says, fine, I'll just shut the fuck up then fuck you all.
What the fuck? Damn.
5,
She is mean, huh?
3, 2, 1.
That's cool.
Stop.
Deary says, hello?
What are you waiting for?
A
Clonima
decision
says,
has been made.
hi.
The chosen sounds are...
What are you waiting for?
1
Toad
point
from
goes
the
to you.
Pond
Way to
says,
go.
feet got to her head.
Meet the judge. What'll it be?
Dude.
Prompt time. Angelina Jolie's secret to staying beautiful. Choose those sounds wisely.
Dang, dude. Mine. You guys aren't ready for mine, man. Mine's the truth.
Angelina Jolie's secret to staying beautiful.
Good girl.
Dear says. Yoolmfeu.
See after that adrenochrome, dude.
Judge, do your thing.
Toad from the pond says. Waiter, waiter,
the judge
more
has
newborns.
Decided, and the winning sounds are.
Trying to get her lips on that thing.
Smash Era Faces says. Easy
the point
choice.
Is yours. Enjoy it. The judge.
I see you, man. Welcome
Please
in.
select a prompt.
Toad from the pond says. Good one, Fuma.
The prompt.
Smash Era Faces
Pirates
says.
in love.
True.
Nice.
Time to pick 2 sounds. Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. Pirates in love.
This may take a while.
Bring it on! Little peg leg doing something.
Toad from the pond says. Yer me boy, a shark bit off me cock. Now I got a peg in there.
Onward.
Bring it on! What is even going on?
This may take a while.
Shark bit off me cock. It's wild.
Judging is done. The winner is...
Bring it on!
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. The judge will be... Pick your prompt. I know, decisions are so hard. Let me help. Your prompt is as follows. Gas station bathroom. Sound selection starts now.
What the hell, man? Come on.
Toad from the pond says. I mean. Toad from the pond says. It did pick the one I wanted.
The one I put, it sounded like somebody making money in that bathroom. Working a side hustle in that bathroom.
You would think that pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really. Gas station bathroom.
That fella 100 says. AHH, this game is in pack 1? Is this an OG?
Is it? I play off the multi-picker, so I lose track of what's on what.
Ta-da! Hi.
Fucking
Judge, it's in
Kobe
your
got a
hands
hold
now.
of him right there. That's when Kobe got their hands on him.
Dear I says. All of these are accurate. Toad from the Pond says, 3 good one really. Brandon says,
Tough choice.
I'm the Artist of the Year Nami in theater.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
TikTok chat.
You are now 1 point richer. And the judge is
Deary says,
choose the next
diabolical.
You gotta act your ass over somewhere else, dog. I don't give a fuck. Hey, I don't give a fuck, dude.
The prompt is stop the wedding. Select your sounds, everyone.
Deary says, if I hear someone slurping and gargling in the bathroom, I think I'd leave immediately. Umfeu.
They're in there making money, dude. They working a side hustle, I told you.
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? Stop the wedding.
What the Just drowning somebody. What could that be?
Toad from the Pond says, knock on the door politely and remind them to leave something for everyone else.
This may take a while.
Yes.
Let the games begin. The best sounds have been chosen. They are
Jesus. That dude sounds fucking amped.
warning. A winner of this game has been decided.
Wow. Fairly quick match, actually, to be honest. What's next?
Toad from the Pond says, violence.
Violence usually wins. What's
Deary
Here is the
says,
winner of the most likes.
GG dude.
Yay.
GG's. Hey, what's next, baby? Come on. We got the crown. Daddy got the crown. What's this? Quiplash 2. Separate. What is this?
Clonima says, faking it.
The last slash. Alright, you got it. Drawful 2. Quiplash 2. Faking it, huh? Okay. Oh, fuck. Tastes like meat in my fucking neck still.
Toad from the Pond says, AMD vs Raya.
Yeah, the only reason I've been putting that one off is because we played it recently, but we'll play it after this. We'll play it after this. I hate to do it to you guys.
Smash Era Faces says, down for verse as well.
Yeah, that verse is fun. No, hey, don't get me hyped up and then expect to walk out of that one. Minute 45 seconds and we're starting. more seconds after the ad set, just in case. Someone might have missed the code. I appreciate you guys willing to play if you ever in here.
Clonima says, D, you're gonna drown.
Pick your Abby or you're gonna get stuck with a random.
Deary I says, wait, why am I drowning?
There you go. There you go.
Deary I says, oh.
What are you doing under there?
Toad from the pond says, surface you fool.
Alright. We're gonna start.
Clonima says, thought I felt something on my toes.
My bad, this thing floated away from me.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie. Everyone throw your keys in that bowl and we'll get started. No, wait. Probably should have taken the pudding
Toad
out
from the
first.
pond says, to die a freak is a dream.
During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, lie, cheat, deny, anything to throw
Deary
people
I
off your
says,
trail.
wait,
And
how
since
do
it
we
looks
play
like you're
if we
playing
can't see
remotely,
each other?
remember, cameras and mics aren't required. Your
You'll see.
reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it. Let's start with Hands of Truth. Check out the prompt.
Toad from the
then
pond
choose whether
says,
or not to raise
precognition.
your hand on your device.
Yeah.
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Which led to this. The task was, raise your hand if you think your b-hole is kinda pretty. Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
I don't know why Toad, but I'm not feeling it, dude. I'm not feeling it.
Place your votes. Last chance.
Toad from the pond says, bitch, I'm beautiful.
Okay,
Toad from the pond says, all of me.
Presenting your suspect. You all came together to accuse the wrong person.
Okay.
You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
I don't trust that fucking dog, then.
Nightbot says,
Sending your second
join
Hands of
Fumus
Truth
Foot Soldiers
task to your
Discord link.
devices now.
Good job. Good job, Nightbot.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. And now your reactions. This was the task. Raise your hand if you know what a popper smells like.
Toad from the pond says, now we gon' jump ya now, brother. Deary I
vote to
says,
accuse
what the hell
someone
is
of being
even
the
that?
faker.
It's, it's a sex drug. Yeah, now we're jumping the dog.
Deary I says, a butt popper.
I don't think you put it in
Your
booty.
time is almost up.
I don't think you put it up.
Smash Era Faces says, you snort it. Toad from the pond says, oh shit. Toad from the pond says,
You voted to
not the
accuse-
kind of popper.
Yep, you found the faker.
Flying around in the fucking condom. I knew you had a nasty booty hole, man. Nice. Okay.
Pick a category, why don't you?
Smash Era Faces says, I never looked at it. But wouldn't recommend.
I don't even. I don't know
Next
what it
up,
is, man. I don't need that shit.
Emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done. Remember, a new category
Dear
means
I
anyone
says,
could be the faker.
learning something new every day.
Hey, dude, I learned from Fibbage once that when seagulls are in heat,
Toad from the Pond
it
says,
smells like oranges.
well, OFC, you don't look at it. Apparently, you shove it deep down your schnoz.
So now it's my mission to make sure everybody knows that bird pussy smell like oranges, dude. When they in heat. Catch me sniffing around in my chicken
Time
coop,
is
dude.
fleeting. Make a decision.
Sucks, man. I love citrus smell. That's fucking wild.
And here's how you reacted.
Talking about orange
Clonima
chicken,
says,
dude.
What was the
fucking
task?
freak.
It was
Dear I
aliens
says,
are here.
wait, what?
Should they
Don't talk
probe
to me
you
about
with?
orange chicken, okay? Fucking
Vote for whoever you think is the
with a
faker.
tassel on it. Boy, they gonna need a diamond tip to break in, bro. Whatever they come with, they gonna need a diamond tip. Hey, fuck you guys, alright?
Toad from the Pond says, don't hate on the bead Fuma.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
A majority of you suspect you found the faker. That faker got caught very quickly.
Damn, dude. Come on. Can't do nothing. Crazy.
Toad from the Pond says, Flaccid S.
Okay, time to pick a
Man.
category.
I'm standing on that, though. They're gonna need a diamond tip if they're trying to get in there, dude. We can clinch, boy. That Kegel muscle, dude. That thing is
Your
fucking
next
thick.
task, Finger Blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want
Dear
to
I
hold up.
says, gonna tear ya ass up.
Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. And what did you do with this? This was the task. Hold up fingers showing the number of minutes you'd need to go from 0 to Bone Town.
Toad from the Pond
Time to
says,
vote for who you
I don't
think
know
is the
if I
faker.
understood the question properly.
I mean, to be honest,
Smash
we could
Era
probably get
Faces
it done in
says,
0.
me neither.
We can get it done in 0. We got enough real estate. Just shove it in, dude. We ain't gonna get it hard, dude.
Toad from the Pond says, fair on Clonima's part.
Your time is almost up. You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker.
3 minutes? What are you doing? Ain't a fucking Rubik's Cube.
Here comes your second Finger Blast task.
Dear I says, meh.
Time's
You guys
running
have it
out.
easy.
Time to make a choice.
Clonima says, WTF does this question mean?
Let's check out the damage.
Appreciate you, D.
The task was, hold up as many fingers as times you think your governor has cranked it this week. Vote for the faker now.
Wait, I saw the have it.
That fella 100 says. Now.
I thought you were saying
Voting together is encouraged.
Toad from the pond says. Boy gov don't you suppose you could share how many times you cranked it this fortnight?
I know, you're trying to get reelected, man.
Dear I says. To be fair, my governor is an old cunt.
I don't even know who we got over here, but I'm sure he's swacking that thing around.
Clonima says. WTF does governor mean? Dear I says. Damn you.
Okay, cool. That means I got it right on my first guess too. It's basically like the mini president of the state, pretty much. In layman's terms. Each state.
Smash Air Faces says. Ha, true.
One little thing going on.
It's category picking time.
Dear I says. Basically another political asshole running the state you live in.
Yeah.
It's going to be emotional damage.
Oh yeah.
Check out the prompt, then pick an emoji.
Faker, dude.
Clonima says. Right, I thought it was a euphemism, not the actual governor.
Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. And how'd y'all react? What was the task? It was an object you're 80% sure you could fit inside you.
Fucking olives.
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
A broom? Toad, what type of fucking timing are you on, brother?
That fella 100 says. Broom?
A fucking broom.
That fella 100 says. Brother. Dear I says. A bathing suit?
Yeah, that one's wild. Pull that thing out of there. It's supposed to be on the outside. Yo, get that thing out of you.
That fella 100 says. You guys need to seek God.
Fucking carrot, it's wild. It's orange.
The
I love
prime
orange. Orange is my
suspect
favorite color.
Well, hello, faker. Apparently, that faker wasn't fooling anyone.
Fucking bathing suit.
Clonima
getting ate
says.
up over there.
Rematch.
Rematch.
Dear I says. I mean the broom maybe partially.
Damn, Toad's a freak, man. Is it your month right now, Toad? What type of timing are you on?
It's the final round.
Toad from the pond says. Well, it is used in UK a lot as far as I'm aware. Orange stick figure says. BTW, can we play this game again? I want to play.
Orange, welcome
Dear
to
I says.
again. Somebody's already
Actually,
called a free match.
Remember, in the final round, we don't
that's
tell
wacky,
you you're
dude.
the faker or that you're
Toad from the
answering
pond says.
slightly different
Lot of
questions.
PPL tell me to shove a broom up me ass and I'm beginning to get confident.
Us, dude. When I was a kid, bro, when I was a teenager, I seen a fucked up video, dog. Be careful, man. Be very careful and don't use the ladder, please.
Smash Air Faces says. MR hands. That fella 100 says. I seen someone shove a chicken up there.
Oof.
That fella 100 says.
I seen
live chicken.
I seen Mr. Hands, but I also seen a poor lady have a very bad accident with a broom and a ladder. Please be careful, dude.
Smash Era Faces says. Oof.
Just stay away from jars, dude. Glass jars.
Toad from the Pond says. I was looking for a jar emoji.
Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Toad from the Pond says. Sadly there was only a honeypot. Clonima says. Run this back again please.
And what did you do with this?
Smash Era Faces says. Oh, forgot about that one.
Forgot about that one. I can only be so lucky. Do you remember the Pain Olympics, dude? I seen a guy cut his nutsack off and pull the balls out of it, dude.
We're not gonna
when I was a
till the end.
wee lad.
Who do you suspect? You'll get
Why am I
votes
so
if you're
fucking
right.
evil?
That fella 100 says. Stop it. Smash Era Faces says. I do remember.
This is true.
That fella 100
I
says.
seen a guy
This is
de-nut
not
himself.
true.
Seen a guy
Dear
cut
I
his dick
says.
off.
Math.
Not cool.
Almost
Come
out
on,
of time.
dude.
Get those votes in.
Toad from the Pond says. Bitch you on criminology Clonima. That fella
Your
100
second
says.
question.
How? They would
A
die.
job you see a lot in porn.
You think that, huh?
Okay, who's suspicious now? Place your votes.
Cameraman's kind of sus. Kinda. But
Clonima says. Toad from the Pond I dropped out. Deary I says. Oh. Deary I says. No, I totally misunderstood the question. That fella 100 says. I do love the teacher ones. Loki underrated. Toad from the Pond says. Out of collage in general or switched. Orange Stick Figure says. What is the faker
final
even
round
doing at the
question.
bottom?
A hypothetical secret that would slowly destroy you.
sometimes you don't get your answer out soon.
Clonima says. Nah, dropped out completely. Orange Stick Figure says. Am I the only one on YouTube?
Yep, it looks like it. I appreciate you, man.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
Deary I says. I knew it.
Yeah, I caught on at the end. At least we got a little bit of something. Dang it. Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, it's over. Okay. Everybody's pissed, dude.
Toad from the Pond says.
Just looking at
Thinking about it lately, but it's more likely it'll switch cause I can't for the love of my find a thing I would enjoy.
Yeah, dude, you definitely gotta find something you're passionate about, that's for sure. Fuck this dude, he don't get no smacks, dude. New players. It's happening. No, don't give him any. Fuck it, rock it. Click
Toad
new
from the
players.
Pond
whoever-
says.
Yeah.
Spank me ho.
It's not letting me. Oh, it's trying to get me to change the game.
Deary I says. That booty spank is cray. Toad from the Pond says. Good boy Fuma.
Yeah, that thing
Clonima
flopping,
says.
huh?
Toad from the Pond do you pay? Orange stick figure says, I don't have Twitch. Toad from the Pond says, free in Poland, just need the entrance fee.
Sorry guys, I forgot.
Orange stick figure says, thank you.
We had to have it on for a bit because some people were fucking.
Toad from the Pond says, I mean yet I don't go to private one. That fella 100 says, Toad from the Pond, you're from Poland? Clonima says, then ID stick at it, I just didn't wanna be paying 9k a year when I wasn't even happy lol. Toad from the Pond says, yes.
Damn, one slide. Fucking OCD does not like that. Oh yay, Toad. Bobbing up and down, Zach, what are you doing? Welcome in. JMX, welcome back. That fella, welcome back. Hell yeah, cool. Cool game. Much better.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie, and for the life
That
of me,
fella
this
100
silk
says,
kimono will
let's
not
destroy the
stay
We're gonna
fakers.
get all of them, huh?
During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker, and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion,
Toad from the
lie,
Pond
cheat,
says,
deny,
well mates it's
anything
6 a.m. for me so it's the last one for me.
Categories. Pick one.
I appreciate you, man. You've been here. Thank you. That fella, what you got?
If you won't pick a category, I will. Your next task, you got a point. Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at.
Deary says, understandable, it was nice playing with you.
Yeah, dude, it's late for you.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. And here's how you reacted. This was the task. Point at the player who will make the hottest corpse.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Deary
Who
says,
you think is probably the faker? Remember, if you don't have a majority of votes on one player, no one's getting accused.
We gotta accuse somebody here. 5 for the
Almost out of
accusation.
time. Get those votes in. Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there.
Toad from the Pond says,
You got
one
two
more on
chances
red.
to catch
Yeah,
the
we're
faker.
looking at you now, Red.
Sending out your second You Got a Point task to your devices now. Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Which led to this. What was the task? It was point at the player who would be the least intimidating Dom. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Toad from the pond says, bitch. Clonima says, back at yad.
Your time is almost up. Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. You've got one more chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third You Got a Point task now. Time is and now your reactions. The task was point to the player most likely to have dirty, unsanitary plane sex. Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Let's get an accusation out, huh? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
It would be pretty fucking intimidating if you couldn't get up, right? You can't escape, dude.
You voted to accuse.
This purple belt means you can't fucking escape.
Not at all the faker. Great work, everybody.
Deary I says, it's not JMX or Sunfamous. I'm going with the dog.
Least intimidating. I'll hold every one of you down. By the back of the fucking neck. Least intimidating. My ass, dude. Catch me when I'm fucking yiked
Deary
up.
I says.
Please.
What?
Please.
Deary
Catch
I
me
says.
when I'm fucking yiked up,
We voted
dude.
for you.
Ain't nobody getting away, dude. I don't give a fuck. I practice this
Hey,
shit
it's category picking time.
on the daily.
Toad from the pond says, didn't pass.
I had to keep my mouth
Next
shut
up.
until I wouldn't give it away, but goddamn
Hands
you
of
guys. Fuck you
truth.
guys.
Yeah, this is the one where you raise your hand, remember?
Toad from the pond says, we need 5. Clonima says, you're so cute when you're trying to be intimidating.
Alright, well.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice.
Okay. Okay. No one could escape.
Let's check out the damage. What was the task? It was raise your hand if the idea of making a sex tape excites you. Vote for who you think
Deary I
is
says,
probably the faker.
oof. Toad from the pond says, Fuma is the type of guy to rub his hands and softly cackle when things go his way.
Dude.
Place your votes.
I don't
Last
even know how to
chance.
respond to that. The least intimidating Dom. Please miss me with that, dude. I'm only 150 pounds, but shit.
Presenting your
You
suspect.
think I got 300 on you?
Wrongfully accused and no doubt plotting their revenge. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker.
Not Toad, huh?
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Toad from the Pond says, shame on you people, making a robot show his nuts and
This
bolts.
was the task. Raise your hand if you've completed the sex act within the length of a movie trailer.
Hey, we were all young once. We were all
Vote
young
for the
once.
faker now.
It's not Toad, so whoever's vote is on Toad, we need to move over to somewhere that's going to get us an accusation.
Your time is almost up.
At least we got accusation.
Currently under suspicion. Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks. One remaining chance to catch the faker.
Alright, process of elimination. It's not the two. Fuck.
Dear I says, why do they always end up naked? Toad from the Pond says, I feel like Fuma is trying to gaslight us. Toad from the Pond says, surprisingly talkative about the votes.
People.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out, man. We got one more shot.
And what did you do with
Don't
this?
waste it on me, man. Don't vote on me.
The task was, raise your hand if you'd give up on dating entirely if AI could actually have sex with you. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Hey, y'all want to put a toaster on your dick, go for it. That's what evolution's for. Vote for me. Crazy.
Toad from the Pond says, not low be horny like that I think.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I voted for
Toad
her,
from
dude.
the
That ain't
Pond
right.
says, go for red or orange.
No consensus, no accusation, no nothing.
Is it?
Toad from the Pond says, ill be damned. Dear I says, knew it.
Y'all want to put a toaster on your dick, go fucking be my guest, dude. Don't forget to plug it in.
Clonima
Coming for that
says,
top spot.
P.
Categories.
Coming
Pick
for that
one.
top spot.
It's going to be... You got a point. Where you point at things, remember?
Toad from the Pond says, pure luck with raising hands.
I know. It's like a 50-50 they get a weird answer or not.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Which led to this. What was the task? It was point at the player most likely to turn a public pool into their own private piss factory. Too bad I'm not playing. The answer would be obvious.
Piss boy, dude. Just being a piss boy over here.
Okay, vote to accuse someone
Just
of being the
fucking
faker.
piss boy, man. You know me. That thing fills up and then
Smash Air
Thank you,
Faces
D.
says,
I see you, D.
yellow.cuss.
oh, piss
Your
boy.
time is almost
Piss
up.
boy Leroy over here.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker. Sending out your second You Got a Point task to your devices now.
Toad from the Pond says,
Time
easy.
is fleeting. Make a decision.
Very, very easy. Simple choice.
And now your reactions. The task was point at a person who is a MILF or a DILF.
Okay.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker. In case you didn't know, you get points for the voting for the faker, even if no one else does.
I don't like this no answer right here. Sketching me.
Toad from the Pond says, blue, red, and green
Raise
on
your
the radar.
votes. Last chance. Well, you
Smash
couldn't
Era
quite
Faces
zero
says,
in on one player.
but you picked me already.
You've got one more chance to catch
Damn
the
it,
faker.
you're right. You're right, we did. Fuck me. Did we get the accusation though?
Sending out your third You Got a Point task now.
Toad
Time's
from the
almost up,
Pond
so
says,
figure it out.
I don't think we did get the accusation.
See?
Toad from the Pond says, either that or I got Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
And
that
here's
makes it
how
even
you
more
reacted.
suspicious now that you said that since you
This
said
was
that,
the task.
No one
Point
you
at
didn't
the
get
player who'd have
accused.
the biggest former friends with benefits section at their funeral. Vote for whoever you
Toad
think
from
is
the Pond
faker.
says, Smasher is a safe pick then no?
I don't know, man. Trying to talk me into something. I'm looking at you. I think so.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Toad from the Pond says, I'm inside your head Fuma.
Yeah, you are.
Meowtsies says,
You didn't get
I'm
enough
back but
votes
only
to
for them
accuse
Clomami
someone,
feet
and we're all the
pics.
lesser for it.
Deary
We're
says,
getting close.
Umfeu.
We're making progress. We're making progress.
Clonima says, Meowtsies hello little one.
That's a shame.
Toad from the Pond says, Meowsy Buick but
It's the
800
final
follows
round.
from sketchy Indian site.
Text you up. I've sent 3 questions
I got
to
botted
each of
once
your
already.
devices. Type in your answers.
Toad
was
from the
like
Pond
6
says,
or 7 months ago.
God I'm having a stroke with those typos.
Remember, in the
The boys
final
were trying to
round,
play
you don't
something and they
know
just
if you're the
kept getting
faker or
follows.
that you're answering
And I was
slightly
like, dude,
different
what the
questions.
fuck? Because the names were like numbers and letters and shit, and I was like, this isn't real, bro. And then I immediately reported it just so I wouldn't get in trouble. And then like a month later, they took them all from me. It was like 800 too. You'd only be 200 away.
Meowtsies says, I would, but that wouldn't help Fuma and I want them natural feet pics not bought easy.
Right? It's gotta be worth something, dude. Gotta give me them tootsies. slutty fucking tootsies.
That fella 100 says, when is Clonema feed pics out?
It's 1,000 follows, brother. If you don't see me wearing a hint of lipstick, then you know we're not close.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. And what did you do with this? Question 1. Something you see on shrooms.
My blanket.
We're not gonna vote till the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
Gravy kind of weird. Some food kind of weird. Purple Lady makes sense, dude. People be writing books about that. Gravy is kind of weird. Seeing tastes, I fully get where you're coming from, and I'm pretty sure you're not.
Toad from the pond says, seeing tastes, tasting colors.
Yeah, dude. It's not hand, don't waste your phone.
Question number 2. Something you do after shots. Okay, who's suspicious now? Place your votes.
Meowtsy says, real talk, how do we bump them numbers though? I'm just one cat, but I would love to see the channel grow.
I need help coming up with a channel points redemption list. I think if I get something interesting going in that would
Place your
help.
votes. Last chance.
I mean, at one point we did have 30 viewers in here, but that was like after a raid, so I mean, it is what it is. But I think if I got the channel redemption points set up.
Orange Stick
And your
Figure
third
says,
and final
I got
question.
different questions.
Yeah.
Something that goes
That
great
means-
with a little
That
math.
means he's the faker, dog.
The
Clonema
time has
says,
come. Who's the
"Lul."
faker?
Yeah, I think it's that fella. Yeah,
Dear
that's
I
him.
says, definitely Zach.
Wait. Yeah, so
Toad from the pond says, FCK I locked in.
Get those
he
votes.
said I got different questions. Yeah, that means you're the faker, dude.
A majority of you suspect.
You're supposed to keep that a secret.
Ah, yes, you caught the faker.
Meowtsy says, oh, I make emotes, I could make some for you for free if you'd like.
Spirals. I
Nightbot
need
says,
spirals.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
This
link.
one lady made me, she asked what kind of emotes I wanted, and I said I need like 2 feet emojis. And she gave me
Dear I
all
says,
feet emojis.
what the fuck is a Tony's box?
I need spirals. I would appreciate that, man. I would so appreciate that. I need spirals.
Toad from the pond says,
Orange and
I'd see
black.
YA mates. Toad from the pond says, I'm E-babe. That fella 100 says, spank me. Meowtsy says, I could easily do spiral emotes.
Please, oh please. Oh,
That
please.
fella 100 says, can we do job?
Absolutely. we can
Clonema
do
says, by Toad. Toad from the
See ya,
pond
brother.
says,
See you tomorrow.
but hi.
See you next time. whenever
Dear
I see
I
ya.
says, by Toad.
That would spiral emotes would be amazing. My favorite colors are black and orange and purple. So
That
That
fella
would be
100 says, by Toad.
you got me excited about that. I need those. Be fat. That pig is fat. Oh, I'm orange. Get out of here. Oh, I gotta come with such heat, dude. It's over.
Ready for second lunch.
Gotta get you guys. Nah. Nah, on some orange shit.
That fella 100 says. Full lobby job hits like crack.
Dude, it's gonna be wild.
Orange stick figure
Adolf
says.
Hitler.
Can we do survey scramble after this?
Trump sucks and Biden sucks. I like getting both sides of them. It's nice. Fucking Adolf Hitler. Yeah, we do survey scramble after this.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting
Clonimus
employment
says,
opportunity.
I fear
If
we
you
may
haven't
have
guessed,
trolls.
I'm the boss around here,
right
but I
That
like
fella
to think of
100
myself more
says.
as a buddy.
Brother,
a
the
boss
lobby
buddy.
owner name is wild.
I saw that.
That fella
Someone will get that.
100 says.
I
Defo
can
trolls.
tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately,
Dearie,
there's a
I
whole bunch
says.
of you and
Why
only
am
one
I in the
job.
audience
It's
again?
incredibly stressful
game was
for
actually
me.
full.
That's why I developed a revolutionary.
Oh, we should maybe do bracketeering next.
My first rule of management: make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for
Smash
some
Air
questions happening
Faces
right now.
says.
Let's go.
Is this cuz no Twitch?
Skip this.
That
Got
fella
it.
100 says.
Probably.
Just don't pick the racist words.
Yeah,
Sim.
because we got a couple extra on YouTube besides Orange. And I know Orange is cool. Man, spin on that thing. Bro, that's a wild one.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Hey, let me out!
I put some banger lines in there. Somebody could get some fucking translation.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Okay, I'll just file these. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. Oh, you know the drill. Then let's go.
Soundmolts says. Yo brother.
Hey, Sound, how's it going, man? You at work, huh?
Soundmolts says, doing alright brother at work.
I'm sorry, dude. I hope that goes by quick for you. Almost lunchtime, huh?
Soundmolts says, yeah, you guessed it right, 11.27 M.
Yeah, it's easy for me to remember you're just 12 hours difference from me, so.
Soundmolts says, XD. Clonima says, welp I got all the racist words. Soundmolts says, hello Clonima. Smash Era Faces says, same.
I'm sorry,
Clonima
guys.
says, Soundmolts higher.
Orange, you're gonna have to make a Twitch account because we have to have this shit on the Twitch login on. This is stupid, man. It's ridiculous.
That fella 100 says, brew. Why dot I was so cited for a full lobby job the racists gotta ruin shit.
I know. If we had Twitch login on, it'd be okay.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Good job.
Let's see what we've got here.
My second jump.
What are your core competencies?
Naughty lather.
Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it. Go ahead and vote already.
Be fat. Cool room code. Cancel.
Clonima says, have your tab ready, there's more than one racist so they'll use each other's words.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready.
What makes you anxious?
Sunful
You'll
man
notice
inside
our
my
esteemed
pussy.
board members in the
Or
audience
Trump.
get to weigh in
Trump
as
is a
well.
piece of shit.
Deary I says, so lame.
I'm ready though, I'm staying ready.
I see you rated the question for some extra words. You can use almost any text on your device in your answers.
Oh, right, I see.
How do you make a good first impression?
Whoa. Probably Diddy my sweet naughty nudity banana on disturbing Twitter. Subscribe to Sunfume and punch the good bitch. Whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta punch. Poor fella, dude. He can't get a girl. Only bitch in his life is a man in the mirror. You gotta come just lay on that end button, dude.
What's a
Lay
team
on the
building
end
exercise you'd like us to implement?
key. Yeah, right? Your dick. I will your dick. Don't snitch. Cover it up with something that shows the exact same thing. Genius. Genius.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business. How would you describe your casual Friday look?
Yeah, Hey, or Trump sucks. Stupid, dude. You're stupid.
Where do you
Smash
see
Air
yourself in
Faces
5
says
years?
it was AAA instead of NNNNN. Orange Stick Figure says, really? Just AAA?
He didn't have, they didn't have nothing good to play. They would have got in trouble. I believe I get more fucking cheese, dude.
That fella 100 says, if I'm in the news in 5 years, I would assume I have done something
If you could
criminal.
change one thing about
Ain't
yourself,
no way it will
what
be
would
for
it be?
something good.
Couple should mention bin recite. Alright, 18. Poor dude over there, man. You know he got his girlfriend stole by some black dude. He just couldn't fucking handle it. Poor fella, dude.
Dear Rai says, Carrot will be there. Smash Air Faces says, it was random or N-bombs. That fella 100 says, the trolls also slacking on answers. They are
How
not
would you
even
define
funny.
integrity?
I know, dude. These people are poor. Mr. White Cream. Trump bits New York cheese. But man, it must be a sad life, dude.
Dear Rai says, God, these answers are horrific. That fella 100 says, it's just Trump or random numbers.
I know, people are so brain dead these days, it's ridiculous.
What is something you are proud of?
Your dick. Fucking dumbass people.
Dear Rai says, no originality.
No, they don't got it in them, dude. They don't got it in them. They're a different type. They're falling off, though, so it's good. Evolution, man. Poor fella couldn't keep a girl held down. Every time you look in the mirror, he knows, dude.
That fella 100 says, Sunfuma can't lie, we might have to change game. Too much negative energy. Let's switch games.
I mean, I'm actually for that. We'll have to turn the logins on, and Orange, you're gonna have to come on Twitch.
How would you describe your sense of humor?
Smash Air Faces says, I'm racist but funny. Come on now. That fella 100 says, me too. Smash Air Faces says, yeah, bounce. That fella 100 says,
great.
Let's switch. That fella 100 says, if others are okay.
Yeah, I'm 100% with it. Poor people, man. That's sad.
Dear Rai says, Jesus, that was bad.
It's alright. People don't know how to act. Their parents didn't hit them enough or something. And remember, man, I was abused like a motherfucker. So if I'm suggesting that you probably need beaten as a kid, you might want to fucking look in the mirror.
Smash Air Faces says, I was a little kid in AOL chats tying dirty words. Dear Rai says, I love this game, OMG.
I mean, it doesn't have a big chance for writing shit. I mean, there is one mini game, but we should be okay. I need to go
That
get a
fella
water.
100 says, such sad virgins. Get a job or touch
That's
some
what I'm
grass.
saying, dude. Like, don't you wanna make
Weirdos.
fucking money, dude? Don't you want to
Orange Stick Figure says,
testosterone
Twitch.
pumping, dude? You gotta fucking, you know that's a deflated thing in there. Yeah, you gotta get it on Twitch, Orange, because we had to put Twitch logins. That way we can kick all these morons out.
Smash Era Faces says, I was in 7th grade though with my AO hell.
Dude, them AOL chat room days and Yahoo Messenger chat days, dude, those are wild.
Meowtsies says,
Some of them chat rooms
OMG, I gotta stop watching DBZ just to clap you fools, alright. Orange Stick Figure says,
by all means,
well, I'm
continue
audience
on.
now, smiley face.
You want to hear something cool, Meow? You might have already heard this story, but like a month ago on my birthday, May 9th, which is now Goku Day, my second dog that I got came up to me, and we ended up naming her Bola, because it's my second dog.
Smash Era Faces
daughter.
says,
Dude.
is everyone in a commercial at the same time?
Some people get them and some people don't, and some people get different lengths and some people get other lengths, so it's hard to say, but I do have a timer that shows all ads will be done in 40 seconds, so I know that. But I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. I suggest you do the same.
Meowtsies says, oh shit, good name for that doggo.
Yeah, and she's a beautiful pit bull, so Bola is perfect. My son wanted to go Bulma, but I was like, what about Bola? I like Bola. Yeah. I used to tell people I was born on Mother's Day because I was, and then they changed May 9th to Goku Day. And so, you know, fuck my mama, dude. Now I'm born on Goku Day. It's all about. I got born on Goku Day, but I got the Vegeta hairline. Fucking.
Clonima says, is this fucker a Gemini?
Alright, I got two. My daddy don't gotta worry about the water.
Clonima says, never mind, you just about missed it.
No, I'm a Taurus. Come on.
Orange Stick Figure says,
You gotta know that.
I never survived this game.
Taurus. Dude.
Meowtsies says, you the only gem Ed.
Nope, Taurus. Stubborn. Big old dick. That's about all you need to know. 3 feet 2 shoes, that's it. That's it.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome
That fella 100 says, Sunfuma open challenge to you. I will finish ahead of you or even win this game.
Only one of you will survive.
Run it, dude.
But hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
yeah,
Discord
I went
link.
there. Okay, first question.
You're going
Who
down.
gets name dropped in Billy Joel's 1989 song, We Didn't Start the Fire? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Okay, I already fucked up. Oh, really? Oh, I forgot about that.
Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Clonima says,
No excuses,
Sigh, I'm
alright?
sleepy.
No excuses.
The rest of you, it's time.
You've been here since we started. If you really gotta go to sleep, you
And
can't
here are
go
your
to sleep.
bags. Welcome to room
Crazy, I
105.
appreciate you.
Meowtsies says, I usually
It's
clap
time for
cheeks in
some
this
pegging.
game. That
Okay,
fella
now that I said that
100
out
said
loud,
if I win
it does
easy.
sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
4 spaces, huh? Dangerous.
Clonima says, you're supposed to beg me to stay.
Yeah, but at some point I gotta feel
Okay.
bad. You've been here for
Let the
8 hours and
games
42
begin.
minutes.
Pick a spot to drop from.
I mean, as much as I'd like you to be here, I know it's like 6 a.m. for you. That's crazy.
It's like you don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down.
Good job, we got one of them.
Don't blame me, blame gravity.
Hey, please stay, Chilo. Like, if you stay, then you'll be around for the stream, and then whenever I end it and I go to sleep,
don't worry.
And then
Meowsy
at the same time, you can
I beg for them feeds, but I know ain't never gonna happen. People sad. That fella
by the
100
way,
says.
the audience is a player now.
Meowsies, you
can
have the
win whole
VIP
frickin'
plot
game.
armor.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
It'll happen, Meow. We just gotta keep it rolling. Look, we were at like
Let's keep
70
moving.
subs like a month ago.
In Thailand, what color do widows traditionally wear to funerals?
Don't you worry. We'll get them tootsies. I'm starting to sweat, bro. I might take the shirt off. I mean, before I started sweating within the first hour, but this new light is definitely making a difference.
This.
Clonima says. You won't be going to bed until like 1 p.m. my time,
The rest
liar.
of you who are still alive, time for consequences.
I mean, if my nights are like they have been the past
Welcome
couple
back to the
nights,
killing room.
where I'm not having a good night, then
Okay, this one is more of an
but-
experience.
it's 11:44. Look,
Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as
late for me.
evidence.
It's almost midnight.
Pick a box and keep what's inside. Family stuff is weird, huh?
Uh-oh, come on, Dad. Come on, Meow. What happened? How you guys in there? Oh, shit.
Oh look, it's Grandma Despair's knife. My whole family was really into knives. Anyway, now you have to use that knife to cut one of your fingers off. Maybe I wasn't clear. Choose a finger to cut off or you die.
Nice. Very nice. This is gonna help. This is gonna help us.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Hey, I was just trying to beg. I'm sorry.
Let's try another one. What's a broomstick skirt?
I mean, we've already been going for almost 9 hours, so it's not going to be too much longer. I mean, we typically go 12, 13.
Clonima says. Bad beggar.
I'm sorry, I tried. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Time's almost up.
Okay. I think we might be in good shape on this guy.
Clonima says.
This.
He'll think about it.
Come with me.
Okay. It's alright, even if I die, man. Even if I die.
Ooh, a pile of
We're
money.
still here.
I don't keep it under my mattress. It is my mattress. Take as much money as you want. But take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Have fun out there.
Clonima says. When are you gonna get a new mic?
But is this one not good? Does it sound not good?
I'm excited to see what everybody took. Uh-oh. The
Deary
most
I
greedy
says.
and least
Is
greedy
anyone else's
must be
questions popping
punished.
up faster than the stream?
You might
Your
have to
death doesn't
refresh
mean
the
that
stream,
knife has to leave the game.
because sometimes
You
you'll
have a
lose.
wheel on your controller
Clonima
right
says,
now, and you have a few
doesn't
seconds
pick
to
you
leave
up
it to
enough
someone who really
sometimes.
deserves it. But you gotta
Yeah,
do it
it's like,
fast.
Only if I'm right up on it, it sounds like it should.
Someone else should
I mean,
get a
if I'm
turn to
just
look
more
cool
mindful of
holding
that
the knife.
for now.
Since you
Yeah, I
have the
do
least
need a new
money,
mic.
why don't you hold on to it?
Clonima says. Yes, stay on that shit.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
We're here.
Thank you for
When
telling
one
me.
player is left
Hey, good
alive,
girl.
we'll go to the final round.
Good girl.
Next question. What's the chief electrician called on a film set?
Clonima says, "Thank you, Daddy."
God. Good God.
Who picked this? I want to show you something.
420, huh?
Ah, yes. Tattoos.
Deary I
My
says,
body is the canvas
"Yep,
of
you
your
were right
nightmares.
about refreshing.
Or for
LOL, thanks."
unicorns.
No problem.
Give me a
Yeah,
new
if
tattoo
I'm
by
having to
drawing
run
on
an
your
ad or
device.
whatever, I would just suggest to refresh at that point, because then you'll get caught back up.
Oh. Ow. Bring it. Oh. 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 Harder.
Harder.
Oh. Oh.
Meowtsy says, "I thought that was the person that warms up someone on a porn set."
Oh, you thinking about a fluffer?
Honestly, I've never looked better. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Fucking gaffer. Yo, come over here and gaff me up. Trying to get gaffed up real quick.
Vote already. What did we decide? This might actually look worse after it heals. I will have my revenge.
That
I
fella
wonder if it's a
100
mistake
says,
to let you just run
"I swear
around with
gaffer
that
is what
knife.
they call a
It's
manager in
weird,
soccer
right?
or football."
Oh well. Let's keep moving. When was the accordion invented?
What? Who knows this, dude? I don't know this shit. Crap. Damn it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, number one.
This.
Okay, phew. I didn't pick it, though.
Aw, was that question too hard for you? Well, since you have the knife, I think you should cut off one of your fingers. This is not a joke. Choose a finger to cut off or you die. Gram would have been so proud of you. Let's try another one.
I gotta win this, dude. I gotta get that.
When did
I gotta beat
ballerina
him.
switch from heeled shoes to ballet slippers?
I feel like
Who
some
picked
misdirects.
this?
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Dang it, Pat. I'm gonna get you, dude.
Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
Meowtsy
If you
says,
have a losing ticket,
"My
come with
confidence
me."
in winning is faltering. All I know is I yo clonima what that thing be thangin'." That fella 100 says, "I gotta jump after this game."
Okay.
Only
Deary
one of
I
you is
says,
still alive.
"That's crazy LMFAO."
You know what that means.
I appreciate you, but you're not winning this one. I hope you know that. I'm gonna get that booty, dude.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
Clonima says, "Meowtsies
I'm
you
going
what?"
to give you a category.
That fella 100 says, "I am."
Chicken breeds. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right
Coming for you.
answers.
We're coming, dude.
You advance one space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Soundmult says, Lunchy's brother.
Dude, I hope you have a good
Soundmult
better than I thought.
See ya soon.
Same to you, buddy.
Actors in Sharknado 1 through 5.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to know this? Shit. Back up, D. I got
Geometric angles.
Fuck. Shit.
Don't look behind you.
Get him, D. Nah.
Here comes the darkness.
I'm coming.
In-flight airline magazines. Time is almost up.
We come so much. Shit.
A knife can't save you from ghosts.
Get him, D. Damn it.
Paris neighborhoods.
Deary I says, fuck.
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were.
Coming for that ass, dude.
Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief.
Ooh, we coming so heavy. Fucking ropes, dude. Peter Parker don't know nothing about this.
I'm going too easy on you. Next question. Animals with tails that can grab things. Time is almost up. The tables have turned. Here comes the next question.
Meow, I see you.
Kama Sutra
I'm gonna need you to back
chapters.
up. I have to finish ahead of that, dude. Have to finish in front of Fellatio.
Another life force swap. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Call that pussy the Matrix. I'm stuck in there and I can't get out.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Monsters who fought Godzilla.
Megadeth. Get out of my face with Megadeth, dude. Are you kidding me?
Time is almost up.
Get out of my face with Megadeth. Daddy just sit back looking at victory.
Clonimus says,
Hey.
24-hour stream.
Hey. Daddy just sitting back looking at victory. From the bottom, too.
That fella 100 says, Fuug.
As soon as I
That
saw
fellow
the Godzilla
100
question, I
says.
was like, ooh.
Hell nah.
Ooh.
Deary I says. Yeah, boy.
That was so close.
That fellow 100 says. I was so close.
That was so close, dude. Hey, I'm sorry. Don't challenge Daddy. I'm so sorry. I'll whip it out and everybody lay down. Damn. I don't hear nobody calling for a run back, so we're gonna
Deary
keep it
I
scooting.
says. That was great.
We're gonna keep it scooting.
That fellow 100 says. Okay guys. I gotta bounce by.
Alright,
That
man.
fellow
you take care of
100
the
says.
wounds, man. Lick them
Night
wounds up.
everyone.
We'll see you next time. I appreciate you.
Deary I says. Night dude.
Appreciate you, fella. Fibbage could be cool with a lot of people. We haven't really played it except for in the beginning. I usually start with
Clonima
Fibbage,
says.
I'm not even lying.
Don't ignore me, asshole.
Oh shit! What did I do? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see nothing. My chat don't go that far on this box I'm using. Last thing I see was from Dear Yeah Boy.
Orange Stick Figure says. Can we do word spud? Smash Era Faces says. You play Quiplash?
Yeah, we'll do word spud and then we'll do Quiplash.
Clonima
Yeah,
says.
Quiplash top tier.
24-hour stream.
Oh, I don't think so. We're at 9 right now. We're about a third of the way to. I don't think so. Yikes. Why would I do that? You're leaving anyway. Why would I do that? You're so tired.
Clonima says. So you hate me.
Hey, what the fuck is that? Why would you say something like that? It's not right. God, that's not right.
Clonima says. Yeah, I wanna sleep a bit then wake up and you're still here, duh.
Oh, that's brutal. I don't know if I can pull that off right now. I don't know if I can pull that.
Deary I says.
You're a sweetheart.
Start.
That's a sweetheart. Not yet. People are sitting behind ads for 1 minute and 55 more seconds. But after that, we'll probably give it like 30 more seconds and then we'll start. Wait. Is 5 full? I don't see any audience notification thing, so. Nah, yeah, we're gonna wait 1 minute 30 seconds more at least.
Clonima says. Streamer hates head mod.
Chill out. Come on. Chill out.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
If that's
link.
how you want to play it.
Orange Stick Figure says. We gotta make the funniest sentence ever.
Or then we're just gonna wait to bring the code up for another minute. Word spud and the Quiplash. You know I don't hate you, Chilo. Please, come on. Come on. You're the head mod. You've been here. You stay around here. Were you able to get in, Stick? Because I see you're still on YouTube. That's dangerous.
Feed Wesley says. Hey guys. What up? Deary I says. What happened? Feed Wesley says. We still streaming? Damn. Orange Stick Figure says. Where is bro going?
Fed. Yeah, we still out here, man. We still out here. We had to kill the room because they started it before the ads were over, so just want to make sure everybody gets in. job, Nightbot. Get rid of that wig. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. I don't see Clonema. Where's Clonema? She fall asleep on me.
Clonema says, too tired for play.
Hey, like I said, I can't blame you. It's been 9 hours. It's 6 a.m. for you. That's when Toad tapped out. Seems pretty good.
That fella 100
He
says,
wasn't here for 9 hours.
I might
though.
stick for another game.
I mean, as long as we got the numbers to pull games, then we keep playing, dude.
That fella 100 says, let's see.
Alright, G-Mix, what you got? Jay all day. He's the one who wanted that ooh, huh? I'm feeling kind of hyped right now. Let's see. Come on, Jay. Skyscrapers. I don't like it. I know you meant skyscrapers, so I don't like it.
Feed Wesley says, never seen this game.
Yeah, it's kind of... Skintastic. Get me bricked up for that. Skintastic. What does that mean? I need an exact definition. Yeah, how can you not mess with that? Come on.
Smash Era Faces says, "Is this the game?"
Yeah, this is the game. This is the game.
Smash Era Faces says, "Oh." Deary I says, "The hell is that?"
Donker dangle, dude. You don't know how I get down on. Why is that funny to me? Hanger banger. That's the music that you get abortions to, a hanger banger. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Somebody should hit you with the pussy. I saw that. I don't think I didn't see that orange pussy. I can get down with a little squeezing. Guester, babe. Come on. Turbay Maste. Get him with some old pig Latin. Is that what you're trying to do? Fucking throw some old pig Latin on him. Just fucking running in circles, dude. Turbine is nuts. Alright. Nutsack.
Deary I says, "Bruh."
Yeah, you kinda got put in a bad spot right there. Bring it in, bitches. We just chilling, dude. Sick of this bright ass light on my face. That was a nice purple. Thought you were writing something bad at first.
Deary says. Mans is getting all the hard ones.
I know, he's getting stuck with all like the dumb shit. Doesn't make no sense. He's still trying to pull it out though. He's pulling stuff out with it. All the words back here. Guess or bait. That is City Walk. How may I help you? You are being judged. Thanks, Zach. I like that. I like that. Sheesh. I think somewhere like in the middle of the game we realized that it's like, bro, we're supposed to be just making up silly shit, making up our own shit. And it got a little bit better.
Deary says. Can we play something else?
Absolutely. Quiplash is next. I gotta be careful, I got nobody to back me up here on what's next.
Deary says. Lived.
You know how we get down, dude.
Clonima says, I'm still here, just not gaming.
Let's see. The little one kind of was cool with the background. But, I mean, this isn't great, though. That's a problem.
Feet Wesley says, I'ma jump in this one.
For sure. Sorry, let me pull that back up. TVUQ.
Feet Wesley says, Clonima join up. Clonima says, you look handsome in all of them.
Which one looks better? Because a couple of the settings on here, they make like a really high-pitched buzzing.
Clonima
noise.
says,
Fucking bugs me.
Feet Wesley, but I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. over there. Yeah, that's the best one. So good. Yeah. Fucking homes.
Feet Wesley says, Clonima, this game doesn't need brain power. It will be fine. Clonima says, Feed Wesley vague. Feed Wesley says, Clonima please mommy. Orange stick figure says, 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 hi. Clonima says, fine last game.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. You jump in for him, but not for me. Oof. Hey, full room though.
Sebastian Perez says, hi there. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Welcome to the game. I'm Schmitty.
Clonima
Please
says,
don't tell my parole
I've been
officer
jumping
I'm
in for
here.
you for 9 hours.
I've already come up with a mnemonic to remember all your names, and it is filthy. Let's get started. Remember that your entourage and hangers-on can play along by joining
Feed
the
Wesley
audience.
says,
Audience votes count.
Feed Wesley says, Feed Wesley says, Feed Wesley says, Feed Wesley
Here's
says,
round
Feed
one.
Wesley
You'll see
says,
two
Wesley
prompts on your
says.
device. Answer them any way
Sebastian
you
Perez
want.
says,
Each answer will go
I'm
up
ready
against
for this
someone else's
challenge.
answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
Feed Wesley says, Clonima jumping in where? Orange stick figure says, 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 hello dude. Sebastian Perez says, knock it off orange stick figure of repeating the line.
Hurry! Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Clonima says, feed Wesley bed.
These better be good. First off, the most pointless volunteer work would be helping the blank. Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
Open the slide so the kids will stage through.
Orange stick figure says, what if I don't wanna? Smash Era Faces says, Sluts need help.
Sluts need help.
And next is the
Smash
worst
Era Faces
bachelor
says,
party would involve
I will help them.
Vote away.
Yours says, or fat midget strippers with herpes. God. Jeez.
Feed Wesley says,
And
Sunfuna,
next,
have you ever
a
breakfast at strip
rejected
club?
title in the Magic
It
School Bus
slaps.
series. The Magic
I don't
School
fuck
Bus
with
goes to
breakfast, dude.
blank.
You'll never get your meat breakfast.
Vote
Never
now.
ever.
Deary says, OOF.
Yeah,
Worst
that's a
field
rough
trip
one,
ever.
Dude. That's a rough one. I need that Miss Frizzle.
Coming up
fucking
next,
sniz.
a great pickup line to use on the person cleaning up the spill you caused in the grocery store.
Or
Put
where
in your
that came
votes.
from, mommy. Or water. Water.
Orange Stick Figure says, Hey Sebastian Perez, you spelled orange wrong.
Moving on, what a good Christian yells right after he's been shot in the foot. Vote on your devices.
Ouchie. Or Allah Akbar. Say right. Almost made it.
Sebastian Perez says, Sorry, knock it off Orange Stick Figure of repeating the line.
Okay, next one. What's the worst way to spend Leap
Orange
Day?
Stick Figure says, Much better.
And vote.
Man, come on.
Feed Wesley says, It is the best way.
Safety quip. I knew something was off about that answer, dude.
Next in line, in the near future, scientists will discover that dinosaurs actually blank. Time to vote.
Shit. Or are birds.
Deary says, Come on guys, get it together. Orange Stick Figure says, I never used safety quip.
Next, you know there's
not
something
worth it.
sketchy about your accountant when she asks
Just
to
write a
see
bad
your
word
blank.
instead. Usually you'll be better off. She
Okay,
asks to see
vote.
your nudes or to see your manager.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Alright,
Smash Era Faces
On
says,
to round two, where
I think
all
I got
points are
censored,
doubled.
or the
Doubled,
game
I say.
froze.
Oh no. If you refresh like Jackbox.tv and put the same name and room code, a lot of times it'll put you right back. Right back.
Smash Era Faces says, I'm here.
Nice, okay.
Let's take a look. First one, the greatest part about having lots and lots of back hair. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
The grip, or is never having to wear a sweater. Look at back hair. Jeez.
Next up, who's the boss?
Geneseed says, "What's up?"
Ready, set, vote.
Not much.
Pete Wesley says, "Sunfuma, you should get some redeem channel point options. I am rolling in channel points like it's free pussy."
I know, but I don't know what to do with them. Like, I need help me get a list. Something. It can't just be like basic bullshit. That's not how we get down. It's gotta be some wild
Next
shit.
prompt. How your spouse knows you're having an affair with a clown. It's voting time.
Every day, or because they're scary. Damn, Jay, you gotta.
Moving on. Every airline flight should come with a free blank. Get to voting.
Chloe or a hand cart hand job. I mean, both sound pretty nice.
Up next, the name of a really crappy robot.
Robot.
Vote on your devices.
His name is the really crappy robot.
Orange Stick Figure says, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Carpooling, they should build a special driving lane just for blank.
Carpooling.
Okay, vote.
Women drivers.
Sebastian Perez says, "I got you a joke for you."
Let me hear it, brother.
Orange Stick Figure says, "What is it?"
Next in the hopper, a terrible name for a toupee company.
Sebastian Perez says, "What do you
And
call a
vote.
vampire who sells methane?"
Clonema Feet Picks or Ferozone. I did not say that one's not hidden. Not for me.
Your next prompt is, a bouncy castle is cool, but a bouncy blank is just sad. Vote away.
Bouncy booty. I'm trying to think here. Can't really vote. Can't vote for the bouncy booty. That wouldn't be sad, right?
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed.
Fuck. Damn it. You know Daddy had to get them points. God damn it.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Finish the comic.
This part right here. So tell me again why I have to jump off this cliff.
Orange Stick Figure says, Sunfama the game kicked me out.
Go back to the website and put the same room code and the same name, and you might be able to get popped back in. I don't think I have a good one for this.
Orange Stick Figure says, I just did and it put me in the audience.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. Where were you points-wise? Because if you weren't in the top, no biggie. This one's over.
Sebastian Perez says, maybe next game.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
In the final round, you can give out 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze medal to your top 3 quips. Make them count.
For the 12, or for the 72 versions, of course, or cause you're fat, or you're like so fat, get it fatty, or and get your PP over here and spit it out, or it's either this or back to Drew Carey's ass, or your mom told me to tell you it's
Orange
okay
Stick
later.
Figure says,
Or why not?
yeah, I wish I won, man, I have no answer.
Were you kind of in the bottom of the leaderboard, or were you at the top? Where were you at?
All right, let's see where those medals went. Bronze. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. Now we transform those medals into points.
Fuck. Jesus.
It's over. Let's see the final scores.
Yeah, like you weren't touching me, right? You weren't touching me, man. Don't fuck around. So what's next, guys? Good job, D. Killed it.
Feed
Killed
Wesley says, GG.
GG's.
Feed Wesley says, survey. Deary Eye says, tidy. Smash Era Faces says, rap.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that a
Sebastian
while ago.
Perez says, Murder Mystery 2.
Yeah, we'll do
Orange Stick
survey,
Figure
and then we'll
says,
do,
can we do survey?
Madverse.
Smash Era Faces says,
Since Clone was
then
leaving,
bed.
So she don't like the Madverse. Now we can kind of get away with it more. I love that game. That's one of my top tier. The fuck, dude? Why? This shit is acting all fucky. I need a new phone so bad, dude. It's funny at this point.
Orange Stick Figure says, either survey or you don't know Jack. Feed Wesley says, dude, you don't wanna catch me in Madverse. I MMA cook so hard.
No.
Deary Eye
fam.
says,
Listen.
LMAO, I'm so bad at the versus
You don't
game.
want to catch me in Madverse.
Smash Era
alright?
Faces says, I'll see you next time. Later.
Alright, Smasher, I appreciate you, man. I hope you come back, and I hope we do see you next time, brother.
Sebastian Perez says, survey.
You've arrived at the survey Scramble.
Dude, trust and believe.
As
I do
they
not want to
say,
see me
ask a silly question, get so
in
many
Madverse,
answers
dude.
you
You're
have to
gonna lay
rent
down
a
and stay down.
warehouse.
It's not even gonna be a it's not even gonna be a funny thing.
Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Please, dude. Please. Trust me, man.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
Orange Stick Figure says, speed please. Clonima says, need my beauty sleep. Feed Wesley says, Clonima last game.
Not sure what to choose?
Deary, I
Pick for
says.
me, chooses
Or Dare
for
Dare
you,
is cool.
and Tour plays through everything.
Clonima says. Feed Wesley, don't be mean. Feed Wesley says. Clonima, this game is where you need you. We need Ozma high IQ players in the lobby.
Only got 50 seconds. I want to go be pissed away again, but I don't think we got the time.
Clonima says. I'd smoke you all anyway, you'd have no chance at winning.
That's true, she always wins. She always takes it in here.
Feed Wesley says. Clonima, then do it. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Sebastian Perez says. What's your Jackbox name? Orange stick figure. Clonima says. You don't tell me what to do. Clonima says. However, if Ray tells me to join, I will. Orange stick figure says. Can we do squares?
Hey, why don't you
Pete
get in here and show 'em
says.
what's up?
Clonima, sorry mommy. I'll ask politely.
Chilo, be a good girl and come show him what's up. She's gonna destroy us every time in Survey Scramble. It's not even.
Sebastian Perez says.
At this point.
I picked squares.
Yeah, we're doing high-low,
Clonima says.
dares, and squares.
You got it, then sleep.
Okay, sounds good. We've almost been going for 10 hours. And I'm gonna take a fucking shower or some bath or something, dude. I woke up, sweated my balls off right away, and then jumped on here. No time for nothing else. I need to get clean. Alright, we got another, looks like minute. Because of these stinking ads, not even worth it.
Feed Wesley says. Sunfuma, we gotta make sure Clonima don't win. She just can't jump in and school us.
Trust me, man. I would love nothing more, dude. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try. Trust me, dude. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest. We're about to slap it on the desk, dude. Just get a little bit of an advantage.
Orange stick figure says. Squares, please.
Yeah, we're doing high-low, and then dares, and then squares. And then we're leaving it back. And I gotta go fucking play Madverse and let people know what the fuck is up. Alright, here we go.
Orange stick figure says. Okay.
3 massive lists to choose from.
Come on.
Make your choice. Time's almost up.
Damn, the numbers are dropping off quick, dude. We got 5 people on Twitch.
No interest in voting? Allow me.
Wacky. It might be almost time. It might might be almost time. Hey, 10 hours though, I can't.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Come on, Fed, we gotta get her.
Remember, guesses should be one word only.
We lured her in with nice mode, and now we gotta fucking get her. She ain't never gonna
I've got all your answers. Let's see what happened. The very top of the list.
Bro, don't say tape.
Not bad at all.
We're 3, but hey, don't say tape. We're trying to win.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One word guesses
Pete
only,
Wesley
please.
says. Common
Type your
answers
guess
share
and hit
points.
submit.
So tape better here.
That's true. That's true.
If you want to smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well. Time's almost up.
It's gonna be like 20 or something. It's not gonna be up there.
All answers received. First we have...
Okay, I
Not
wrote
great,
skeet.
not terrible.
I don't know how they paired us up on a jacket,
Promising.
but I don't get down like that. Semen. Syrup. Nice. Good one. Hey, Gina. That suggestion. Just playing with you. Look, dude. Bottom. We're at the bottom, dude. We're cooked.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. As in, what did very few people answer? All answers are in. Let's see the results. I like it. Oh no. That's not great.
Take care of your stuff, man.
Oh dear. Woof. No.
Bro, dry blood is so sticky. Damn. Man, like you
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
Gotta get her. You know what? This ain't even sticky. So if it's on the list, which it looks like it is, it should be pretty low tier. I like to burn my flesh off in a bath, dude. I like it so hot.
I've got all your answers. Let's see how you did. Looking good.
My sweat tastes like nothing. My sweat tastes like nothing.
Oops. Promising. I like it.
Sticky book. What kind of bugs are you reading?
Looking good.
Yes. Yes. Daddy like that. Daddy like that. Not enough. You sticking around for the trio, Chico,
Finally,
or
you
what?
have 2 choices on
Pretty
your
short
controller.
games now.
Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
I was thinking about this earlier. I think this is like number 4. Or this 4 or 5.
Let's see what happened.
Pete Wesley says, there's no way she gonna win.
Hey, don't bite it. Don't bite it, Angel.
Why don't I give you the top 10?
Yeah, but we usually do a trio,
And
so
now for our final scores.
this is the first leg, man. Hey, 350 shoes.
Clonimus says,
No need to
Mwah.
panic. You're back in the lobby.
Feet Wesley
What shall
says,
we do next?
what the? Clonimus says, do squares next, he'll do
Slack-jawed
that.
with options.
Feet
Hit
Wesley
40
says,
chooses for
we
you.
got mud
and
off.
tour play.
Dude, I told you. I told you, man.
3
Clonimus says,
hand-picked categories.
Feet Wesley, I tried to tell you.
What do you find intriguing?
That's why she don't want to do all 3, though, because she knows in the end she's not gonna make it. She can't hang till the last one. That's my attempt. Let's see if it works.
Very well.
Clonimus says, don't egg me on.
You've been automatically assigned a
Squares
team.
is short.
But
Feet Wesley
switch if you
says,
must.
Come on.
she knows we got theirs on lock.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. It really seems like it. Me and Fed are chilling, dude. We out here for revenge.
Clonimus says, I'm being manipulated.
Yeah, you just wait.
Squares. Guess
You
an
just
answer
fucking
within a
wait.
range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
I think that first suggestion would lock up number 1. I think. Not that. But
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Good job. Good job.
The square is claimed.
Let's see. This must be 3-5 then. It has to be 3-5. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Zach, I see your suggestion, but I think that's going to be a little more obscure than I'm looking for. I want to get 3 to 10, ideally, so that's what I'm gunning for. Easily stealable spot.
Feet Wesley says, nice.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be jacked right away.
A guess higher in the range means the square is stolen.
Damn it, Chloe. You're so mean. You're so mean. Well, now we can go with some of these more
Clonimus
obscure
says, you love it.
Okay, good job. We might be able to get this. If they don't lock 11-15 right now, we might be able to get it. And I think your suggestion, Zach,
On the board, not high enough to steal.
I would say whoever's turn is next on our side, pick his suggestions. Ah,
The opposing team steals.
shit, now we need obscure though. We need 5170. We need that spot. How about this? Might be a good obscure one. Not too obscure, but still. Look at Not really. I guess we can make a diagonal with it. Alright. Well.
And that's the game.
Well. We told you, man. We tried to
Welcome
tell you.
back
Feed
to the
Wesley
lobby.
says, how is this possible? Feed Wesley says,
different.
how?
It's different, dude. Told you.
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers. Vote now. It's decided. In dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list. The current player is setting a goal for the next player.
Box at 251.
The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's what they came up with. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote. Did they do it?
Hey, you know where Chilo really can't get us? In speed, man. I bet she ran away from that right away.
The next dare is being prepared.
Feed Wesley
This
says,
time,
yeah.
you're looking for something less popular.
Shut the fuck
Clonimus says, yeah, but am I
Type your
fuck
guess
doing
and hit
speed RN?
submit.
Well, no, but I'm saying you can't see us in speed. You know that. You do know that, right? We're just different. You know that, right? Just trying to fucking egg around, dude. That's hilarious. Just playing with you. You know I'm playing with you, girl. Come on, man.
And here's their answer. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
Clonimus says, I mean I won by a landslide while missing the entire first round, but keep talking, Angel.
You're right.
Orange Stick Figure says, can we do riff tracks after this?
You're right. I love it. After this, we're doing Madverse.
Let's see what happened.
The numbers are kind of dwindling, but if we have enough people, then yeah, we'll do a riff tracks. Fuck it.
A new dare is being crafted.
You gotta be kidding me. People don't be training like that.
Orange Stick Figure says, okay.
You're kidding me, trying to say people be training like that.
For this challenge, can you guess something less popular? Type your guess and hit
Clonimus
submit.
says, I couldn't vote on that last one, so if I lose that's why.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Here's their guess. Did they get it right?
Feed
Vote
Wesley
now.
says, excuses, excuses.
That's what I'm saying. The game didn't even end, and she's like trying to put excuses out. That's whack, dude. What kind of blood you got? That's whack.
Clonimus says, I was busy defending my name, you cunts.
Yes, mommy, my bad.
Here's what they came up with. Let's see how it went.
Hey, don't bite it, Angel.
A decent showing.
No, fucking bite it. They don't got it like me. I'm so sorry. Such a good
Nightwood
answer for
says,
low tier, man.
join Fuma's Foot
Good
Soldiers
boy,
Discord
Nightbot.
link.
And here's their answer. Did they do it?
Right it. I love saying that.
Orange Stick Figure says, how long are you gonna go?
Not Peter Parker, but I'm parking as Peter. I don't know. The numbers are falling off, so yeah, it just depends on how long we can keep people having fun. That's really it. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the fun.
Here's what they came up with.
It's not as wild, that's for sure. Yeah, get me riled up, though. Get me worked up, see what happens.
And ding, ding, ding. Let's find a new random answer.
That rifftrax might be the last. Keep sliding.
For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current
USA
answer.
should be rating around now.
Think you can predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
Hey, watch how I'm gonna nail this right on that fucking head, dude. Ask me how I did that.
All answers received.
Deary says,
Whom at the
oh, I
challenge?
messed up.
I think we hit ours right on the fucking nose, dude.
A bit of a gap there. Your prediction was not far off. No. Not today. No bonus today.
Close, especially if it's not at the top of the list. It's kind of hard to place.
Oh well. Unfortunate. In close vicinity. And now let's see the entire top 10. And let's see our final scores.
Hey. Hey. Don't bite it. Hey, is it bedtime?
Hello.
Go to
You've
bed.
returned to the lobby.
You be a good girl and go to bed. Daddy's gotta go fucking
Feed Wesley says.
rap.
Good job, Sunfuma. Feed Wesley
Hey, thank you,
says.
man.
Clutched.
Dude, come on. Lay down and stay down. It's nighttime. It's bedtime. You be a good girl and go climb into bed, okay?
Clonima says. You talk a big game for someone who just lost the 2 games before.
Hey, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Hey, man, you gotta get it when you can. Oh, man, I think somebody getting sleepy.
Feed Wesley says. You're only as good as your last game.
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
Looks like we're gonna have
Clonima
us a
says.
robot rap battle.
Feed Wesley and I saw you bottom of the leaderboard so you can keep quiet.
You know what? You either win or you learn. And I just finished doing a whole lot of learning, and you'll never beat me in that game ever again. You'll never beat me at Survey again. You know it. You know it's true. You know what? Night-night. Sweet dreams. We just came way up.
Feed Wesley says. Clonima nice second place trophy. Orange Stick Figure says. I am on X Games mode.
I better shut the fuck up, because she comes into Madverse and beats my ass still, so. I don't fuck around in Madverse. You don't want to see me in Madverse. But hey, go tuck yourself in there, Chilo. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Man, didn't mean to hit you like that.
Feed Wesley says. Not behave Sunfuma in this rap game, we got this shit on lock.
Oh man.
Clonima says. I was gonna stay for a bit but you're right I should take my loser ass to sleep good night.
Hey, don't even try to make me feel bad. I know you weren't coming into Madverse. You hate this shit. You know I'm just playing with you. Love teasing.
Doors open in 3. Hold on,
we
slow
gotta get
down.
one more. We gotta even it up. We'll wait a little bit. Don't even try to say
Orange
you were
Stick
gonna
Figure
come in
says.
here.
I am a cook for real.
Hey, just hope you don't see me in the first one. All right.
Feed Wesley says. Clonima sorry mommy. Come to Madverse and show us why we're beneath you. Dear I says. Alright guys I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 AM here. Nice playing with y'all.
Alright, hey, I
Orange
appreciate
Stick
you,
Figure says.
Uh,
I wish you luck Sunfuma. Clonima says. You know what I will cost I'm riled up now.
Ooh, look, D. No, not D. Feed. Fed. You got control over it now. Look. You got it.
Clonima says. Dear I Night D.
The pestering is working, man. She
Doors
don't come
open
for
in
me,
3,
she come for you.
2.
Dear I
You enjoy
says.
that.
Night night.
Check it out. You
Hope
know
to
it's
see you
Shadow
back.
Master
See you,
MC.
D.
We got a
It's been
lot
fun.
of,
Feed
let's say,
Wesley says.
interesting cats up in
Ladies
here
and
tonight.
gentlemen. We got her.
DJ Rach,
Man, I wish
tell them
I
how the
could
game
fucking-
plan is about to go down.
I wish I could tell her what to do like that. You're lucky.
Orange
All
Stick
right,
Figure
I
says.
can do this.
It's 2:07
Oh,
AM
you
where
can
I am
skip
but
an
I'll try to stay
Well,
to the
Shadow.
end of the stream.
No, it's cool. Let them stay. I was hoping
I mean,
to get
it's
stoned
looking
through
like
the
it's
pavement
probably
today.
going to end after
Let's
the
get it.
riff tracks after this, but who knows? Who knows? I can't
Time
say for
to
sure.
write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you got to do that twice, all right? Hit that
Alright.
suggestion button if you need it.
Can't believe you can control her like that. That's crazy, man. You gotta give me some tips, dude.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Congratulations, Fed. You lucky man.
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you. Here are the matchups for round one. Yo, we got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's go on and get it in. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot garbage lyrics.
I got more bling than a housewife of Scramble. I'll marry her until you disappear from the oblivion. I can do it all, like Dave Chappelle. You know that Pepe was such a wordist and he's not.
Come on, man.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Just lay down, dude.
It's time for you to come
Just
back.
lay the fuck down.
Show them your strength.
It's a showdown and my words are my sticks. Rounds so hot you think they came out blicks. I never fall down, I stand tall like the Twin Tower. I spiral up through time and siphon all your power.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that.
At least we rhyme.
Ding, ding, the bell has
We hit
rang.
all our marks.
Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
You know, Chilo vote for Seb so hard right now. Yeah. Let's see you. Bullshit, man can't even put a
All right,
nursery rhyme
you see
together.
it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations.
Come on.
All right, next two robots. Let's
Feed
go.
Wesley says. Tactical voting.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, let's do this.
Stealing this battle like I'm robbing a market. If you touch me, there will be darkness. I'm capital P pretty like the capital C cat. You are so ugly and that is a fact.
Yo, time's a
It's
waste.
not gonna be
Let's
enough,
keep it
dude.
moving.
She hits the
Now,
marks.
you know
and
it's
she
your
makes
turn,
rhymes.
right?
That's not enough. Marks.
Look at me now living the life to the craziest. I asked your wife about your fucking, she said you the laziest. I'm on my way up. I could climb Fuma's cock. One look at me and he comes in a sock.
Oh, man.
Okay, word, cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. It's time to vote, y'all. Who brought it? And
See, I'm
who
a
did
real
it?
type of dude. I can't do that fucking tactical voting thing. I don't play that shit. You gotta give respect where respect is due.
Feed Wesley says. Same.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job.
The man couldn't even get a
Now
rhyme
my
out
next two
against
battlers
me,
are
somehow
up and they
fucking
ready to roll.
tied him. There ain't no way, dude.
I was raised in the tough part of parking. Bitches be betting I tell Am start barking. I'm so hot I got sponsored by school.
Clonima says.
My bars
I lost
are so
that.
fire, but your ones
Haters
aren't that
everywhere.
Yeah, and that's even with the
All right,
two
all right,
people
thank
you
you,
done
thank
it for
you. Now we
voting
gotta
for you.
move on.
That's wild.
You know you gotta answer that. Put some
That's
weights
wild.
on them muscles.
If we would have
and get them
tactical
words
voted,
out.
you would have got swept.
I'm a killer with a heart of coke. Don't be mad, learn to take a joke. My words are magical, call me Harry. Where's Sanfuma? Where's our daddy?
Ooh.
All right. We heard that.
I
Let's
know
keep
you
it moving.
wanted that.
Yeah, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it strong.
Man, I know they going against my boy Fed. I know they against my boy Fed, dude. Foul, Chilo. That's dirty.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Good job.
Haters everywhere, she said as she votes for
Let's check the
somebody who
scores.
couldn't even put a rhyme together. You're wacko. You're wacko.
Time to tell us why you think you all that.
Feed
Follow
Wesley
those
says.
instructions on your
We
device.
gonna keep the integrity of this game. No tactical votings.
Hey man, we shine through it, dude.
Clonima
We don't let it
says,
fade us.
I didn't tactical vote.
Okay. Alright.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Not great. I'll be honest with you. Not great.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line.
Soundmold says,
Okay, it's beat.
back from lunch. How's
Hey.
it going, bro?
It's going all right. The numbers are starting to fall off a little bit. We had 30 people at one point. We're 10 hours
we ain't
deep.
got all day.
Yeah, we had 30 people at one point, but that was after like a raid and stuff. But now they're starting to go down. So we're gonna be doing one more after this. Just kind of see where
Here's
it's
the
at.
undercard and main event for
Maybe
round
actually
2.
get some sleep
Better get
tonight.
some of that money.
Man,
Okay,
boy.
let's get our first battle on.
This won't end well for you, just like Macbeth. Where'd all your teeth go? Taken by Beth?
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, now you're about to get fucked. Fuma and Fada can watch. They love to get cut.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
I don't care about you or your sneeze.
Soundmold says,
Sell me your
30
pretty
that's really
pics.
great, bro.
Don't let this
Yeah,
scare
I was
you. I'm
happy.
stronger than a mouse. You are so broke by a cheap house.
Right, I see you, swag. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote. You gotta get them votes in.
I'm a fucking honorable man.
Pete Wesley says, I am afraid she might have cooked.
Hey, man.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're
Everything's
doing.
about
And
honor,
it's done.
dude.
You won.
And respect.
Next 2 robot battlers. Let's get it in.
You wanna throw down, meet me at the Orlando. I wish you should suffer of going on the Tower of Terror. There's no happy ending, this isn't Despicable Me. You minion, I hope they change your name to Vector.
Brother.
Okay, all right.
I can't
that's
even
cool.
get someone to rhyme
You know
to
you
me,
gotta
and
come back
I
after that.
lose the match. It's wild.
It doesn't help that you're not very slick.
Burn 'em
As
up.
soon as I got clout, the haters on my dick. I
That's
got a
right.
crystal ball and I see you're deep. Time for your bedtime. Let me put your ass to sleep.
Come on, man. You hit every mark. You made rhymes.
All right, thanks. Appreciate
What's
you.
gonna happen?
Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Let's get those votes
You
in.
hit your marks. You're making rhymes, dude.
Sebastian
Okay, here's your
Perez
winner.
says,
Congrats.
oh no, he's hot.
Where my next two robots at?
Yeah, he had something there.
Clonimus says,
He had some shit there.
nah, I've been robbed.
Punchline your big gang. Zack is soon mama stay on my bag. You can't catch up, you're moving like a snail. Homie gets railed in every stage of hell.
You better at least have a rhyme, dude. Defend
Now
yourself.
we gotta move on. You got an answer
Mama
for
stay
that?
on my back,
Come on now,
dude.
you gotta come strong with it.
I'll make you cower like a little wolf. I'm much better at soccer than you, goal. I got more processing power than a computer. Aren't you just a little fucker?
That was okay.
You had something,
Wasn't
dude.
the best I
You
heard,
did have
but
something.
it wasn't the worst either. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC. Time to
Let's see this
vote.
bullshit, man. I already know this is gonna be some bullshit. I could already feel it, dude.
Orange Stick Figure says, I feel like I just got cooked.
Hey, give me
You
that
got your
orange
winner.
robot too.
Let's move on,
Come on,
y'all.
man. Never catch me
Okay,
with
y'all,
a blue
round
robot.
two is over. Let's keep it moving. We got one more round left. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Hey, give daddy his money. Give daddy
Yo,
his
this is your
fucking
last
money.
chance. You might as well go ahead and tell him how it really is. Hey, Rach, does my bling make me look fat?
Fat or dope fat?
What you trying to say?
Never mind. You're fine, Shadow.
That is the correct answer. You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right? Sometime today would be good.
Seconds to spare we got out of that one. Not the greatest, but we can stand on it.
Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Oh,
Lots
man.
of money on the line.
Look,
you ready to go?
Kilo, you
Let me
two
hear you
daddies
get
on
at
top. I don't think he's coming back from this one. We high five here.
You run your mouth, I choose my words, anything. All that you eat is junk food. Come get some if you think you're sugar. Sugar baby is my command.
Clonimus says, I was robbed, and if you have any self-respect, you'll admit it.
Yo, it's on you.
Yo, someone didn't even hit me with a rhyme, and I fucking got voted against.
You're boring me like a worn-out rotten fruit. I'm gonna slap your ass with my boot.
Hey, don't be mad because you got two daddies.
Pete
now.
Wesley says, Clonima, you won 3-1.
Not gonna lie, your
How
face
were you
looks
robbed?
kooky.
All
Zach.
right.
Zach,
I see
you're
what
rhyming, dude.
All right.
Sebastian Perez says, oh no, not him again. Clonimus says, nah, I lost first round, that was wild.
What, you trying to run
Voting
it back?
time, right now.
Don't tell me you're trying to run it back.
Clonimus says, don't fucking tempt me. Feed Wesley says, Sunfama lost to someone who didn't even rhyme. Let's call it even.
Yeah, you don't.
Clonimus says, he didn't lose.
It's true, they gave me the tiebreaker,
Congratulations,
but
we got our
it
winner.
should have been a sweep. We gotta.
I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
I speak the truth, don't you, Oak? Can you afford any rent? I thought you broke.
What?
Dang, your last rhyme was pathetic and slow. Thanks, Obama.
Ah, man, dude.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Come on,
Yeah,
Jay.
it's your turn now.
You ain't getting another ooh out of it, man.
My punchline's coming. Better hide in a daddy's arms. I fucked your bitch so filthy she started living on farms. You can't psych me out, I'm Spiral. Take Fuma's big cock and stuff it right in your pie hole.
Dang, dude.
All right,
I ain't
thanks.
coming back from
Appreciate
that,
you.
dude.
Okay,
Some
now it's
shoes,
over.
man. You
Who's the
can't- you
dopest
can't
rapper?
do
Who's the wackest cat?
That's like one of my favorite new lines right now. Current lines. 3 feet, 2 shoes. Do the fucking math, dude. They call me Jared
voting
Fogle.
button.
You
Pick
fucking know
somebody.
why.
Feed Wesley says, I saw a little slip up at the end. I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit, but still, she hits the marks, dude. If you don't hit the marks, or you don't make rhymes, I mean, it kind of go either way, but if one person hits the marks and makes rhymes, and the other one doesn't, dude,
Okay, there's your winner.
you're in trouble.
Right here, right now, the final matchup.
Here we go.
Clonimus
Just high
says,
five and the boys high
Cost the
five.
TDS
Take a
fucked
deep
around
breath,
and
I'm
said
about
it
to
like
wreck your
how?
crown. The real ones team up, we gonna put that bitch down.
Hey.
This ain't for people who got no skill. I see you flashing, boys, and get giddy with thrill.
Yeah, we get her. I'm fucking
Yo,
dashing you up.
time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving.
Me and you on the
Your
top,
turn.
dude.
Get ready.
Put that in bed.
In the human gene pool, you're the common fly. Pockets stay empty and all the girlies ask you why. You're lamer than a season of goosebumps. You and your squad just lames and chumps.
I'm glad I got my
That was
worst one
okay.
out on the board.
Let's keep it moving.
That one sucked, bro.
All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it
That
happen.
sucked. But we still, I mean, we consistently hit the marks and rhymes, dude. That's a given. That's got to come fucking automatic in this game.
Let's get those votes in.
And then from there, it's just about jokes and entendres and shit. Man, that last one sucked. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I mean,
Courtesy clap.
like,
Now
I
let's
don't
keep it
enjoy
moving.
hurting the people I love, but if
Yo,
you guys want to run it back,
That was a battle.
Feed
Let's see who
Wesley
won
says.
this
just tell Daddy.
GG. Feed Wesley says. Fairs.
You want to say thanks
the
to all the
Millie, bro,
battlers?
coming for the William,
Try not
though.
to step on nobody.
You got the Millie,
You
bro,
gotta get
coming
up
for the
out of here.
William.
Peace.
And that's a Billy. What are we doing here?
Clonima says. Clonima robbed as always.
I mean, we can run it back. We can run it back. If you're gonna talk all crazy, we can run it back. You always beat me in this game. What are you talking about? I get robbed. People vote against me because I'm the stripper.
Feed Wesley says. So what we doing? Clonima says. Run it back.
I like that. Tenacity, I like that. Okay. Give me the orange robot so I could just come with all of my fierceness. Come on. Hey.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I
Dude, y'all ended up in the hospital. I get this one again. Join up. Join up. This is it.
Orange stick figure says. Another one?
Until this evens out because we're not gonna put nobody against Gene, dude. That's fucked up. That ain't right. Now we're all warmed up though, dude. This one's gonna be way better. Come on, we got one slot. We need it. We need it filled. Wild. Yes, absolutely. And rifftrax, man. I love rifftrax, but she doesn't like rifftrax. But every time she wins it.
Feed Wesley says. Just seen Sasha Grade is live on Twitch playing Doom. I used to be a regular viewer back in the day. If you know.
Playing Doom. What the fuck? She fell off, huh? Jesus, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. She must have really fell off. She playing Doom. That's wacky, dude. Really? Come on. This is too much. It needs to have an even number,
Feed
dude.
Wesley says. Isn't it crazy? In the era, she could have triplet our adult career earnings if I was around back in her prime.
Dude. Doom? Man.
Orange Stick
that
Figure
shit must
says,
be
the
flapping
coconut
around.
nut is a giant nut.
Orange. Hey, where are you, Orange? You gotta jump in, man. We need it. Need it. Yo, that shit must be fucking hanging down to the ground, dude. That shit must be fucking like Will Smith. This twist turned upside down. You heard me?
Doors open in 3, 2,
Pete Wesley says,
1.
we need it, guys. We don't want Clonema getting 3 points against Gene.
Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs in here.
I'm coming for that.
Okay, it's
Coming
your
for
turn,
that.
Rach.
I hope you don't
I
see
gotta
me in the
figure
first
out
round.
What's going on with all these robots?
I'm fucking
Okay,
primed up.
then. Thanks. It's on
We
me.
heated up.
All right, we'll move on. Shadow, what'd you find out?
Sure, let him stay. I was kind of hoping to be stepped on today. Saw that in my future. Let's go, y'all.
I'm vibing with that. I'm vibing with that.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word
Suri
or a
J.O.
phrase.
says,
Then an
hello.
entire line
What's
that
up, man?
rhymes
I
with the one
appreciate
that
you
give
jumping in
back
here.
to
We
you.
really needed
You
that,
need
that
help?
slot
Just
filled.
use the suggestion button on
Really
your
needed it.
device.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
You can use right for me to have us fill in your line.
I think we got something there. Let's see.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I think we do got something there. I surely think we do. I'm
Here are the
telling you,
first
man.
matchups.
If you're
Sean
not
and
on your
Ram.
marks
First
and
battle
you're
of the
not
night, y'all.
making
Let's get it
rhymes,
started.
it's
I
not
need my players
sliding
to be
today.
sure to give props or
It's
tell them
not
how
sliding
whack they
today.
are by using your devices.
You need to do both of those things. Those are basic.
My rhymes will blast you all the way to Eden. And like Adam, I will plant my seed in.
Okay.
My game's turbocharged faster than a train. Yours are like poison, slow and full of pain.
Nightbot says, Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good boy,
Yo, where the
Nightbot.
next bot at? Get your gears
Can't
in
be
gear.
mad.
When it's time to hang it up, I won't die. I'd finish you off in seconds, you'd only last 5. I got big plans, I'm a trum. Come to Big Dad, he wants to hum.
That big body knows.
All right. You heard that. Let's keep it moving. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Man. Gotta be honest. Unless I give it to the boy, sir.
Okay, there's your winner. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Here we go. Get her, Zach.
Trying to catch me is a wild goose bite. Y'all are haters, but if I said come over, you just might. I'm tearing up these streets like a ghost. Where's Fuma and Theta? I'm trying to spit roast.
Damn, hey. Hey,
Thank y'all.
focus on your opponent.
Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
Get her, Zach.
Cover your
Pete
heads,
Wesley
my beats
says,
drop like weights.
haha, the second line made me chuckle.
Well, you can't take the bait. When I'm at the mic, no telling what I'll open. You better shut up. You better not be talking.
Dude.
Right, I see you, Swag. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Man of integrity, man. Man, we had something going. Alright, Flo, I see you.
Well, all right now. You're our winner.
You hope you
Congratulations.
never got a battle with me in this round.
Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Orange Stick Figure
I'm
says,
putting up with it.
sad face.
I'm all natural, my rhymes come from pockets. You get shocked when your balls in sockets. I'm spitting fire that's hotter than the fire. You are tiny 3.4 inch.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
Not Peter Parker, we stay parking.
Swim in jewels and bathe in cheddar. I stay in the spirals, my shit is just weather. I'm the best MC in all of outer space. I keep the black hole, a vortex ready on my waist.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
Man,
check. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
The vortex on my waist. Come on. Come on. Fucking black
Did you
hole.
forget to vote?
Orange Stick Figure says, the second to last line on my rap was not good.
Yeah, sometimes you just get put in a position, man. You gotta fucking make something work. It's not always great. Let's see here. Okay. We'll take it.
All right, y'all, here's your winner.
As long as we hit our beats
Round one is
and
over.
make rhymes, we
Next
always
round
have a chance.
coming. Good job, everybody.
This is standard as default.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Making the rhymes, dude. That's default. It's on my tail, huh?
Time to get right.
Got about a minute left.
Okay. Alright. Not exactly happy with it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Like I said though, we always
hitting the writer's block.
Beats
Remember to use that right for me button.
Rhymes, it's a default. So there's always a chance. But I clone him with, dude. She always has something. She hits the beats, she makes the rhymes, and she fucking always has something to make you just
running
laugh.
out of time.
Ooh, come on, guys. 7 seconds. 4, 3. Nice. 2. Good job.
These are the round 2 matchups
I'm
based
kinda
on how
worried
you
about
did
this
in
one. I'm
round
not
1.
even lying to
The
you. I'm
money
not
gets a
gonna
lot
lie.
better in the second round. Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's get it in.
I'm the law around here and you're a rogue. Don't get no smoke show. I looked you up and saw a picture of Kite. You're all bark but hardly any bite.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Your rhymes are old like a second-hand shoes. So goodbye to you, your old-ass news. I'm the game master playing you like hide and seek. If you're lucky, I might give you a peek.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote. Okay, good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you stepping. Where my next 2 robots at? Let's do this,
I'm
y'all.
about to get beat up on my own stream.
Just come at me if you want to get fucked. If you're forced to, bad luck. Look in the mirror, see a poor man's Elon Musk. Looks like I have the better luck, bud.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Next MC.
Don't think for a minute that you're even brown. I smack my girl's ass while she opening my gown. Are you lost? Did you think this was Pizza Hut? If you like getting roasted, let me stick this in your butt.
Trying to heat up his dinner.
That was kind of cool. I know you could be better
up
than
that dinner.
Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Okay. Chloe must be quiet, dude. I feel she cooked something vile up against me, dude. I don't like it. I'm worried. I don't like it.
And now we got our winner. Nice job,
like it,
kiddo. It's time for our next battle. So we need the next 2 cats to step up and get down.
Your rhymes are so weak they can't lift a pillow. This whole lose focus at the sight of a dildo. You're the fly swatter, and the bull. Your whole damn bloodline I'm gunning to cull.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on.
This is gonna be bad.
Yo, you
This
gotta
isn't
get
gonna
back.
be great. Oh,
Maybe you'll understand when you're older. Go put all my pics in your little jork folder. I've got rhymes, all you got is dogs. You're not special, all my men have big logs.
Orange stick figure says. Crying face emoji.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices
Feed Wesley
and figure
says,
out who it is that was
fuck.
the dopest MC.
Okay. Trying to cut me there. I see what you're doing. Get her fed.
Clonimus says,
Pick
he's
somebody.
gonna start crying over that one.
Get her fed, dude. Stop her out, bro.
Congratulations, shorty. That was pretty decent. Good
Clonimus
job.
says,
Keep it
Haters
moving.
everywhere.
Round 2 is over. Let's go ahead and check the score.
Clonima says, you're all snakes.
I ain't saying shit.
Clonima says, that was mine.
You know the drill.
Feed
It's the same
Wesley
thing
says,
as round 2.
I'll be honest, I voted for Clonima. I'll come clean.
Yeah, I'm not saying shit, dude. We won that one. Wasn't it obvious? Whoops.
Clonima
Oopsie.
says, stupid fucking game. Clonima says, rigged.
Oof. Yeah, not my greatest work, but we got something there.
Crazy fact.
Hit me.
There's no good rhymes for circle. Just go through the alphabet. Square, rectangle, and that's easy. Circle, not so much.
Purple.
How about Steve Urkel?
Urkel?
Okay.
Or Studs Terkel?
You've made your point.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that right for me.
25 seconds.
Clonima says, I'm actually so mad.
Hey, slow motion. We're running out of time.
Yeah, that was
Clonima
kinda
says,
fucked, huh?
my rap has this man stressing and I lose? In what world?
Hey, I'll
Oh
admit
my
it. You
word,
should have had
this
that one.
entire
That was kind
card
of
looks
foul.
amazing.
I'm not
All
lying.
right,
to
you look like you ready.
I'm not gonna
Come
sit here
on,
and
let's
lie.
get it. Let's hear it.
If you were dying of thirst, I wouldn't give you a beer. Your face? I'm gonna go, that's an F tier.
Feed Wesley
Your breath is
says,
stinky, did you just
Clonima,
eat
you won
pizza?
in my book. We keep
You're
it a
too
stack
ugly to
here.
be here, so leave, fucker.
Right.
Right, I see the swag. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
Your brand is expired. You're way too dumb. You're in time out, brat, go suck your thumb. Plug in my nose cause you smell like asses. I guess soap in the shower is all you passes.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Clonima says, thanks guys.
Hey, you know, around here, man, we keep the truth, we keep it real.
Everybody voted, and
Ain't
we
no
got
faking.
our winner.
Playing with them
Congratulations,
titties, though,
yo.
look.
Clonima says,
Where my MC's
good
at?
boys.
Come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Feed Wesley
Don't
says,
fucking dare.
sympathy points go hard.
Don't even.
Orange stick figure says, I'm DED.
Your mama's so dumb she says rap rhymes with game. I can't win this shit, cheaters are lame. You're like a shelter puppy that nobody loves. About to go kill myself. Send out the doves.
I don't want to hear no good boys.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
I'm 1 in a million. You're 1 in 7. That's the number of the heads you've given. You don't have flow, it's more like glue. I can't rhyme, but wait till the swimsuit contest.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and
I don't
vote.
think you're taking her in that either, dude. Damn it, dude. Come on, you gotta... Fuck.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Orange Stick Figure says, I said I'm gonna cook and you I have not been cooking too good.
Yeah, it's rough, dude.
Feed Wesley says, cooking salmonella.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Picking up some fucking meth for your whole
This is the
family.
final and the
What are you
finale.
talking about,
Who's
Orange?
gonna be still standing?
You ain't kicking nothing.
Oh, more boring than Uzumaki. I see spirals daily, boy, that shit can't haunt me. It's hard not to choke when your rhymes are my fat cock. You eat more seeds than a chicken bok bok.
Eat more seed than a chicken bok bok.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Where the next bot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
I hear you talking. You sound like Master Chef. I've got a good bitch. I know your girl just left. You're riding my coattails like I'm a boat. I'll sink you so deep you'll struggle to float.
All right,
Always
thank
come
you.
down to us, huh,
Now we
dude?
gotta move on.
I'll definitely work
Time
on
to
that.
pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
I'll admit it. Come on, man. I mean, I can't. It doesn't quite make sense. I admit.
Good job. Congratulations.
I don't know, man.
Hey, watch your feet, dude.
Usually they
That's
vote
the
against the
biggest
streamer.
toe
I
I've
don't know
ever
what's
seen
going
in
on.
my life. Now that was dopeness. Let's check out the scores and see who won.
I don't know.
Thanks to all the battlers. Now look,
I don't know,
try
guys.
not to tear up my spot while you're on your
Fucking
way
daddy
out.
time. Look. 2 in a row to daddy. Come on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, rifftrax.games.
Clonima says, Clonima robbed once again. Feed Wesley says, ahaha.
Hi there, it's time for rifftrax, the game. Time to make movies funny with rifftrax, the game.
R-A-R-M.
Feed Wesley says, okay guys. It was so much fun. I gotta go now. W stream as always.
I appreciate you, dude.
Nightbot
Hope to
says,
catch up with you again,
join
bro.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers
It looks
Discord
like it might
link.
be our last game if we're leaking. We're over here fucking leaking everything out.
Soundmoltz says, GG my bro. Soundmoltz says, take care. Clonima says, bye feed. Soundmoltz says, bye bye Clonima. Feed Wesley says, bye Soundmelts Clonima. Soundmoltz says, have a great sleep. Orange Stick Figure says,
Dude, I appreciate
bye
you.
buddy.
I hope you come back,
Soundmoltz
brother. I wanna
says,
play more.
Feed Wesley by B. Feed Wesley says, W stream. Soundmoltz says, stay safe, feed Wesley.
God, I gotta go be Piss Boy again. I'll be right back. Join up. Jackbox, or no, rifftrax.games. RARM.
Orange Stick Figure says, will anyone else join? Orange Stick Figure says, is it just gonna be me and Sunfama? Soundmoltz says, oh, I thought he's ending. Soundmoltz says, haha. Soundmoltz says, I'm staying as usual.
Well, I was gonna do this game if we could get people for it, but alright. Well, that pretty much fucking settles it. I think we will probably be ending.
Orange Stick Figure says, he is not ending yet, look at the screen.
I don't know, man. If it's just me and you, I'm not sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. There is an ad going for 15 more seconds, so when the 15 seconds are up, we'll give it 30 more seconds. And if nobody joins within that time, we might just go try to hit a raid up and just call it. Like I said, I'm down to keep going as long as we have people to actually play. But with these games, you know, you can't play unless people are there to play with you, so.
Orange Stick Figure says, can we just do it me and you, Sunfama?
You know what? It's because you're an orange boy. Because you're an orange boy, I'll do it with you. But that'll be the last one, because that's a whack. 2 people. Clonema, you're crazy. It's been 11 hours. What is the matter with you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Orange? You put your pizza back. I don't appreciate that. If you touch it, you keep it.
Orange Stick Figure says, my phone says I'm in.
This is not looking good, man. This is not looking good. Dude, at one point we had like 30 viewers. That's like a new record. That's awesome. That's cool. They all left pretty fast, but hey, that's awesome. They probably would have stuck around longer if it wasn't for those racist people. But what are you gonna do? Well, I don't know, man. I don't think so, Orange. Oh my. Okay. All right. Well, appreciate you, Dev. Thank you. We're gonna try a little bit longer.
Soundmoltz says,
a little more time.
Let's go.
We got enough for this last game. We'll see. A little bit more time. Hopefully.
Devote27 says, I take care of the place while the master is away.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Devogue27 says. A quote from Manos, The Hands of Fate.
Okay, I got you.
Devogue27 says. A very bad movie.
Got it. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Well, I guess we'll run this with 3 people. And that's okay, because then I'll go take a fucking bath, dude.
Hello, aspiring
We get
riffers.
nice and wet.
In each round of writer riff mode,
We stay
a
wet.
movie clip will play. Every clip has a spot. Round 1.
Soundmoltz says. I feel you when it comes to gathering player to play Jackbox.
What the hell?
Time
What
to
the
bring the
hell?
funny. Enter your riff
Stop.
now.
Soundmoltz says. It happened to me a lot of times too.
Yeah.
Clonima
I always
says.
say, man.
10,000 followers son from a bath stream.
You don't want to see me in there melting my flesh off, trust me. We get it so hot. We get it so hot.
Clonima says. Yet I do.
Okay. Alright. Well, now we usually try to go for a long time when we play this, like 8 to 12 hours. And I'm always down to keep going, but once it starts dropping down and you can't get people, then I really don't have a choice. But I'm crazy, dude. I'll do a 24 if I'm presented with the opportunity. I'll do it. Done it before. Damn it, I have to watch that a couple more times.
So at least her death was carbon neutral.
Soundmoltz says. Bro, haha.
What the fuck is that Chinese bootleg purple gorilla running away? Get back over here.
Dude, the effects are so bad, it just makes me laugh. Jesus.
グリマスカムバックヒア、ユーミルクシェイクドリンキングバスタード。
Oh, Grim is caked up.
Oh man, I hope he isn't looking at my luscious diet.
Here we go
Gaiat.
again. To vote.
This game is so silly, dude. I do wish you were able to record your own VOs for them, though. I thought the TTS was like optional if you didn't want to use your voice, but
Oh, I'm just so proud of you.
you hitting the 3-way, huh?
Round 2.
Boy, this is a magnificent beast. Magnificent. Park her over there, will you?
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
Oh, please let this go how I'm envisioning it. Please. Please let everything line up right. Pretty please. With a good girl on top, please. Man, I need this to work out.
Boy, this is a magnificent beast. Magnificent. Park her over there, will you?
I will park some all right.
Boy, this is
Crowd getting all
magnificent
hyped about it.
beast.
That's wild.
Magnificent. Park her over there, will you?
She will be the latest addition to my sexy, sexy harem.
Boy, this is the magnificent beast. Magnificent. Park her over there, will you?
How do I park a donkey?
Yo, let me show you
Boy,
something.
this is the magnificent beast.
Let me learn you something.
Magnificent. Park her over there, will you?
She's got leather upholstery.
Time to pick the
Really?
funniest riff. Vote now.
How do I park a donkey is wild. Take some notes, dude.
Well played, good riffer.
That's good.
The round is yours.
Devogue27 says. Especially since it's a cow.
Round 3.
Grandfathers are pretty popular in most families, and Grandpa Bradford is no exception.
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
I'm fumbling this one, I already know. That's not cutting it, dude. I already know. Crap. It's alright. That's okay. Seconds would be good.
Grandfathers are pretty popular in most families, and Grandpa Bradford is no exception.
I mean, he wasn't the best grandpa, old Bradford, but didn't know where to exchange him.
Grandfathers are pretty popular in most families, and Grandpa Bradford is no exception.
What the hell is this? Who are you people?
Grandfathers are pretty popular in most families, and Grandpa Bradford is no exception.
What the fuck is that thing he's holding?
Bruh. Stupid sound effects, dude.
Grandfathers are pretty
They always
popular
give
in
me-
most families,
I'm so
and
immature.
Grandpa Bradford is no exception.
It's the law, thanks to the Popular Grandpa Act of 1924.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers.
Clonima says. Can I sniff your pits?
What? No, you don't. You trust me. I woke up and instantly started sweating and then became streaming and been here the whole time.
Clonima says. Please.
Yeah, I don't think you can handle it.
Doing
if I'm gonna
great
be honest
there.
with you.
Don't get cocky.
Clonima says.
Round 4.
I can handle anything.
Okay.
That's impossible. It can't be done. Well, what if you don't deliver?
Then your project, Chief.
Now enter your riff.
Why does head start looking downwards, dude? They know what they were doing. Damn. That was, that was something. So dumb.
TikTok people, TikTok people.
And that's impossible. It can't be done. Well, what if you don't deliver?
Then your project, Chief.
What the fuck, man? I'm just a robot from Temu, and even if you put a Chinese bootleg hat on me, it won't make me chief.
And that's impossible. It can't be done. Well, what if you don't deliver?
Then your project, Chief.
Commencing sucking procedures.
And that's impossible. It can't be done. Well, what if you don't deliver?
Then your project, Chief.
Head chief, EH? Okay. Unzip your floppy and I'll mount my hard drive.
And that's impossible. It can't be done. Well, what if you don't deliver?
Then your project, Chief.
Sure, it looks goofy, but this is the origin of Skynet.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Damn it, when I had 30 people in here, I should have done a vote. If I should shave my beard, not shave my beard, trim my beard, or die. I should have had a vote for that. Damn it.
Check out the high score on this one, people.
Nice.
Clonima says,
Very good.
I thought you won't trim.
I mean, maybe. I'm not the type of dude, but maybe if we get the votes
Okay,
for it, I don't
Riffers,
know.
It's the
I'm scared
final
I'm gonna
round.
look goofy, dude. I'm gonna look so fake, I'm gonna shave it instantly.
What I can't understand, Dave, is why the CIA doesn't supply the security. Why do they want me?
It's go time, Mama Jama. Into your rip now.
Clonima says, you'll look good with anything.
I'm scared I'll look like trying to be some hipster or some fake.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
What I can't understand, Dave, is why the CIA doesn't supply the security. Why do they want me?
Oh, they're just all busy overthrowing various democratic governments right now. They're just incorrigible.
What I can't understand, Dave, is why the CIA doesn't supply the security. Why do they want me?
Because they're already supplying enough blow to make it look like Christmas.
What I can't understand, Dave, is why the CIA doesn't supply the security. Why do they want me?
Well, you see here, you are a bitch who loves their own ass, so shut up, buddy.
Like how he's looking at him. The dude slipped and now he's just watching him.
What I can't understand, Dave, is why the CIA doesn't supply the security. Why do they want me?
You know I only have one mode, Gremlin.
Got a favorite riff?
I should have added like a gun cocking sound after that, and I should have made it like normal accent, American accent. Damn it. Yeah, I got
winner
curb stomped.
is...
Holy fuck, I got curb stomped. Good job, Dev. Devo, Dev. Dev OG.
And we have
Whatever
a winner.
it is, man.
Let's
Good
give
one.
him a hand.
Just obliterated me.
Devogue27 says. Danky.
Yeah, we're probably gonna end it here. And we're probably not even gonna bother rating because the past 2 times we've rated people, there was 0 acknowledgement. They just ignored it. So it's not like we got a bunch of people right now anyway. I'm not really about going and rating somebody if they're gonna be fucking twats
Orange
about
Stick Figure says. Can we do that again?
it. Nah, not today, dude. That was the last one. We don't get the numbers. Dude, come on. Such a good guy. Such a good guy. I'm gonna take a look at the raid browser, but I'm pretty sure we're not even gonna bother rating. Let's see here. Actually, let me. Damn it, dude. I appreciate you though. That's one of my favorite games. I mean, if you come back, would definitely play it more. 1 viewer. It's a 24/7 host. 24/7 host. 1 viewer. This is not Jackbox. 1 viewer. Late night. English.
Orange Stick Figure says.
Come on, man.
I can only do that auto host one. Devogue27 says. Can't wait for them to add more clips.
Apparently they have a mod for it where you can add custom video clips that you choose and like create. So that's cool. If you guys want to go harass this
Everyone
guy
can
on the
agree
raid,
on
I really
these days.
appreciate it. I wasn't gonna, but I can't help it. Dude.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Money. How many people, but hope you can say, oh, hello. Is that a new person?
Nothing to do now
Oh
but
my
see
gosh,
those
hi.
final scores.
Thank you, Chila. Thank you, Devo. Good girl. Good boy.
11-hour stream. Oh, is it a raid? Thank you. 11 hours? Holy shit. Dude, I can barely last, like, fuck, 3 hours, I think is what my average streaming time? Not today, though. It's crazy. Yeah, fuck, 11 hours? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you don't have to play. We got other people to play. But, 12 to 13? Holy shit. Okay,
Appreciate you
we
guys.
can play again.
Let him up. Let him up.
I will play again.
They've only been going for an hour and 17, so she got another 2 hours in her.
Who are you?
Should we jump in? Should we jump in for one game?
Thank you.
Fuck it, let's do it. Wait, let's see.
Okay. I'll wait a couple seconds. Just make sure. It's 8:25 a.m. I'm not in that entire 11. Oh my gosh, you watched the entire thing. Yeah, go to bed, dude. Okay. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna assume everyone's ready. If not, join the audience.
Wait, what? We're live? Welcome to
Orange
Quiplash
Stick Figure
3.
says.
Schmitty
This is so
phones
cool.
it in. I'm Schmitty, and I'm trying to figure out which one of you will
Plus,
snort laugh.
I don't have the censorship on in this game, so
Don't look
probably
now, but it's round one.
I don't want
You'll
minor
rake in the
censorship.
points based on the percentage of people who dig your response.
not a
Got
minor,
it?
so-
Great.
Oh, you're asking if I'm 18 play? Yeah, I'm almost 20.
I figure we'll play one game where they're just because you guys are cool. You guys jumped in, Zach, Devo. Thank you. I'm getting there though. I need to go take me a
Dude,
shower.
I'm so slow at this.
And
Okay.
now it begins. Let's get the party started with the last person you take financial advice from.
My grandma.
All right, vote.
Orange stick figure says. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Without further ado, a less radical band name would be Rage Against the Blank. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Guys, I feel a little stupid. What does Monday? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna pick. Oh, never mind. It didn't let me pick. Boring regular. Oh.
Next
okay.
up, what would you call your anti-social network?
Fuck
Now
off,
it's time to
Instagram.
vote for your favorite.
Fuck off, Instagram. I like that.
Next we have the best name for a rideshare company to stand out from competitors.
We ignore
All right, people, it's voting time.
No way.
And now, what's the trick to staying up when you have to pull an all-nighter?
Be that one person who watched that entire 11-hour stream.
All right,
My
choose your
gosh.
favorite.
You're literally staying in a live stream.
Orange stick figure says. I've never rated
You know which
before.
one I put. You know which one I put. I'd appreciate you, man, if you went over to Twitch and followed me on there, brother.
I took a locket of round one's
I
hair.
mean, either
to
way, I
remember it
appreciate you,
by.
but
Let's look at the scores.
you can actually be in the raid party if you're on Twitch, man. But either way, you're here, huh? You're here, Zach. I see you, brother.
Time for round two, where the points are doubled and so is the pressure.
I'm scared.
Time's
Mine, I
almost up,
panicked on one of them. The other one, Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Oh, I am so
Joker
ready for this
says,
next part.
Hi.
What's up, Joker? We just
How
ended
about we
our
start
stream
with
pretty much, 11 and a half
get the
hours. We're
woman
just
who has everything.
we raided and they still didn't have very many people to start a game, so we jumped
Pick a
in. We're
winner.
trying to make it look full for them.
I'm trying to ID to the Packers. I'm trying to find the t-shirts, like
Let's
the
keep it going. Good
silly
news, there's
t-shirts.
cake in the break room. Bad news, it
Orange
says
Stick Figure
blank.
says, Sunkama, I like raiding with you.
We know who was jerking into
Okay, choose your favorite.
Straight from Village.
Ugh. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh, they're both so good.
Orange, I appreciate you, man. Please come to Twitch. It'd be much better. We're gonna have raid emotes pretty soon because we just got like a cool volcano one, and
Imagine getting that
somebody,
cake for your
And next
somebody's
is,
working. She's thinking about the
in an
whale
alternate
jacking
reality, we don't play Quiplash at parties.
Somebody's making
we
us spiral
blank.
emotes and shit.
Decisions.
Quiplash and
Choose
live
your
streams.
favorite.
Chug the liquid from the Rainbow Dash
Not
jar.
real.
Oh my god.
And the flashing live stream.
Let's see how they handle the worst thing about dating a
Oh,
bearded
yeah,
man.
real. See what dating a bearded man.
And now
Find
it's time
another
to vote for your favorite.
the beard. So they have a hairy beard, so hairy.
I feel attacked. I'm about to leave. I'm about to fucking leave.
It's hiding another human in their beard. That's crazy. That one
Next.
adventure
At the most
time clip.
bizarre sex parties, people don't wear masks. They wear blank.
Oh.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Freaking clothes or guns. Man.
Oh man.
Comedy ain't vibing with this crowd. Fucking swords
Rest in
and
peace,
guns.
other guy.
Was round 2 as
Damn,
good
it's
for you as
raining
it
like
was
a
for me?
motherfucker.
Let's find out.
Damn, I might go get wet before my bath.
Oh my gosh.
And now for Quiplash. And behold, a final round to end all rounds. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3
As a bearded
separate
man, I don't approve of
responses.
that.
Got all that? Good. And you know what an odd number of
You
players
don't hide
means.
anyone in your beard?
You'll be going against me. How about that?
How good? I don't think mine was very good.
Mine is not my best work, dude. Look at this shit. Extremely flammable, natural subs, and deep holes. Dude, my comedy's not hitting in this crowd, dude. But that's why we are who we are, man. We don't play this normal shit.
Okay, odd is usually funny. So.
Odd is one
Tick-tock,
thing.
time's almost
Even.
up.
Fucking that shit is a complete another. Deep holes. learned
All
pandas
right,
have
let's
deep
have it.
holes. Let's see the noise they make when they read that.
Whoa, scientists just discovered these 3 surprising facts about pandas.
Extremely flammable natural substances.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. The
Alright,
3
they didn't
stupidest
gasp, so that's
accessories
good.
to force your
Orange
dog
stick
to
figure
wear.
says, I'm dead.
Undergraduate. God, it's smarter than me. I found your mom closed dog stuff.
All right, choose your favorite.
Bro. Come on,
Just
man.
imagining the dog from Undertale.
You learned that pandas got deep
Baby
holes.
box.
3 super luxury services only available at the finest of hotels.
Get me on that, bro.
Free sausage. Service gives you food.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Yeah, this stuff, man. I don't know if they let us in here.
Orange stick figure
I can't
says,
believe we made it.
I
Let's
ran
see
out
the
of
final
time.
scores.
Congrats, dude. Congrats.
Good job. One of the Raiders came out on top.
2017. I'm so tired. Congrats.
Good job, Devo. Good boy, Devo. Come in and put him down like that. I really
I
like
hate
that.
to say, but I have to go to bed. Because it's past midnight where I am.
Oh my god. She's under 18, bro. I have to
I
go
don't know
to
how
bed.
to raid someone else's stream. I've never done that. Usually I only have like 1 viewer, so it's not really worth it. I don't know if anyone I follow is streaming it, so. Anyways. Yo,
She don't want to. She don't want to.
thank you for watching. Oh my gosh. And playing. That was really fun. But yeah,
Followers 36.
I gotta go to bed.
Orange stick figure
Me too,
says,
man.
her username is Don't Stab Kirby.
Don't be poking on my boy
Nice
Kerbo.
night or day, I guess, depending on where you are. Bye-bye.
Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for ending it with a raid. Maybe some point in the future she'll remember and hit me back. Or maybe she'll slide into the stream and get picked up by Chilo. Either way, appreciate you guys. Karma, you're fucking crazy. 12 hours almost. Goddamn, go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. I'm gonna go see if there's any more rain left for Dad. Daddy's gonna go stand in the fucking rain. Nah.